Alright, well, there we go, finally. Good evening, everybody. Welcome on back. Playing some Splatoon tonight to make up for this previous weekend when I was on vacation and finishing my vacation and returning. So, this is coming out in 2 days. I'll be playing it on Friday morning, majority of the day. Can't wait for it. Kirby Air Ride 2 later on in the year, November 20th. Be doing with that as soon as possible. And Shinobi's coming out soon, too. I want to try and play it a bit, maybe even on stream. That'll be September though. Most people are gonna be enjoying Silk Song, not Shinobi. That's for certain. All right, boot it up. I should go fix up the brain juice or whatnot, but in a bit. That can wait. Doesn't have to be right away. Right now, time to just have a relaxing evening playing Splatoon. We got Southern Tiers, Warlock, pure pumpkin stuff, but it's maple flavored. Thank you, Canadians. Thank you, great 51st state. 51st through 50. 51st through 60th state. For being part of this maple Warlock drink. Everyone, cheers. Alright, what's going to inform me of? Is there a challenge going on? Does it just be like it's the final week? Oh, okay. In the midst of the last rotation for a challenge. Yep, almost final week. Season, that's pretty cool. I wonder what they're going to do for the upcoming Splatfest during this fall season. And it seems like they probably won't make it make any sort of like anniversary style Splatfest that's like somewhat that's going to be using the Grand Fest lobby. That might wait till next year for that. So it rotates exactly as it did before. So that being said, what are they going to do with the theme? Should be interesting. Maybe that'll finally be the theme that's like, oh, which idol group do you like best? Because I mean, with the first anniversary was which of the trio do you like? And we haven't had like a true versus for all the idol groups. In fact, they just all collaborated together to be the Now or Never 7 in the lore. So yeah, I wonder what's up. I wonder what Nintendo's got hidden up their sleeve. Hoodless hoodie style thing. I'd wear it. I also like having the hood too. Somewhat. Move over. I'm not trying to put anything that's at 30,000. All the money generally comes back after a few matches and one round of Salmon Run anyways. No, not a round, but like one session. The shoes need them. Chuck's better get some. It's kind of funny though how long YouTube itself was causing problems. For the startup, like. First had to like restart XSplit. Then YouTube's like, oh, you got no streams. What do you mean no streams? Oh no, you got streams. But then the go live button wouldn't appear. And then the go live button wouldn't change color. It's like, you got an excellent connection. Well, you're not game YouTube, you're gonna do a thing? Allow me to start? No, we're just gonna sit here and wait to refresh it again, finally. Alright, we got here. Alright. now. Sometimes running late happens. The tower. Well, let's just get this series over with. Down to a reset point. I wonder when we'll get all the remainder kits. I guess we'll see if they do make a true one of everything. I suspect around Christmas time or a little bit thereafter. But maybe they'll wait till next summer. Who knows? They're definitely doing a good job of prolonging this series and making it last just long enough and connecting bits of hype together, so. You're not gonna booyah. Nice. Boy, those missiles landed really, really late. Welcome to Splatoon! Oops. I think it's really far away. I wonder where I can go to kind of make them miss and use up most of it and like dodge them, but I think it has like a hitbox the size of like half the stage. Good. Cool, awesome. A few extra points for the series. That reminded me of something. I'm reminded. I'm thinking to speak of something. I was like, well, but what was the topic? Whoops. What were you trying to tell the viewers, Altiel? I don't remember. Well, you should. Oh well. can have freshes. I still think showing the record here of like, oh, well, you know what that person's like series record currently is, where they're at in their series, so you know if they're like leaving soon or not. I think that would have been a better quality life than probably having series power, but no. Series power probably has its perks, or its only existence might only just to keep people hurrying around on like something give everybody something to grind for if they so choose, but you know, everyone's gonna go for that. But I mean, maybe everyone will. The community invented whatchamacallit, supposedly some tournaments for salmon runs. What? How are you trying to make a competition out of the cooperative modes? We don't have to got to heal all that up. First and start. Aww. I'm trying to figure out if Starvolt kind of just got caught up in this, or. Is that person out? Might have to look at team composition as well. Have people always been getting stuck in that run animation? Because that feels like brand new. I haven't seen that the entirety of this game's lifespan. Then 2 matches in a row, I see it. Don't know, don't care. Well, don't know, kind of care. Anyways. What the heck was going on there? Game has been doing that a lot. Even before I left vacation last time I played Splatoon, it was there was some doubling up of weapons, or sometimes tripling up, spread across all of the all 8 players. But it's definitely doubling up the 2 of the same weapon on the teams. Maybe especially in at least 2 of the same special, when there's like the wide swath of specials compared to the previous 2 games. Yeah. Let's do a whole series. Once again, from the top. Uh-oh. That was definitely a trade. Dude, they're all about the same range of distance, and at least I outplayed you. That person likes that spot, so I'll probably be able to... Nice. Sweet. I just had to play smarter, not harder. It's like they really like that wall over there, so I need to take advantage of their favored placements. Alrighty. Time to hand out freshers. it me or did they like shadow update the Splosher explosion radius? Maybe it's just largest at furthest distance. I don't know. Oops. Didn't mean to bump that. Take care of these. Uh-oh. You missed by a lot, push. Also, I can't complain too much. We're kind of fighting. We're doing a 4v3. It's up to them to be impressive. Interesting. I mean, I guess that is an obvious toss. Ooh, that was from way too far away. And that's some heavy hammer reliance. Hey Lacey, what's up? How are things? Kind of meh. Understandable. But hey, you know, you're here. You're able to type and speak. There still burns. Still, yeah. Rug burns do take a tad bit longer to heal. Yeah, still with the. But here, able to type. I'm sure that rug burn is gonna last a little bit longer because it's kind of like right in the area where it seems like the nerve is. So I was like thinking like, oh, that's right in the area where like carpal tunnel surgeries would get worked on. But anyways, applied for a new job and it's not as physically demanding. Sweet. All right, freshly applied. What, just today? Able to describe like what it entails, or that might sometimes details can be too specific. But all right, cool. Congrats. Always good to get a new app out there. Keep trying places which you can nab up and do. Righteous. But that's some cool good news. Cool. Hope it comes on through. Don't have to wait too long to find out results for it. Get that good pay for savings and the occasional slight splurging. Get cool products. Speaking of cool products, it's literally right next door. Ha! How about that? Wow. All right. Life's funny like that. Speaking of splurging for cool products, take the headphones off for just 1 second. I managed to grab a Jolteon plush just before I came back home. Pokemon Center Jolteon plush. I should make it hover a bit closer to Ampharos. I'm really falling into my electric type archetype. The day of, I was supposed to be driving home. We visited my uncle one last time. He was doing one of these shows where he was selling all his Funko Pops and other Pokemon stuff and whatnot. There was a table that was still like finishing cleaning up, and they had this Jolteon. I'm like, is this for sale? And they're like, dude's like, yeah. And he apparently had a full line of evolutions, so some guy came along and like bought all of them, but left the Jolteon. And I was just like, sweet. And add that little one up. I'm like, my shelf needs a new plush. So anyways. Like I said, folks go out there, apply for things, save up some money on occasion, purchase a thing. Ooh, a college meeting. So what does that entail? Because then I would almost expect that to be like some sort of like orientation kind of a day or something, but you know, different regions use different words. Or is that like a kind of like a when you apply for something, you have the what's the word? The ID. All right, that's cool. Yeah, it sounds like an orientation day. Awesome. Interview. Ah, what's the word? Some sort of interview. That's it. Mr. Ha! That's funny. Probably some long-lost extended cousin down the somewhere along the diverging branches of name. Ha! Well, how about that convenience? Man. Might be fun. What's that thing about, like, names and stuff? There was some story about names. Alright, Jolteon, there you go. Maybe we got a Jolteon. I gotta get a few more evolutions up in here. Whatever, I got my own first. Need motivation? Nah. I need to play it middle of the night. I say as I play this game playing times at like 12 a.m. 1 a.m. You need more licenses, yodelay. You want to play it, you play it, and get bored after one match? Oh. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be kind of rough. Oh, it's different strategy. I mean, depends if you want to play the normal multiplayer modes. If you're just trying to like do something a little more similar. Because there's plenty of people who just always replay the single-player campaigns. I still need to play some more side order and collect more things there. Super guilty of needing to do that, but no time for that. Kirby's coming up. Okay, if you're looking for motivation to play the this person went a long way just to do something. You got everything. You did the 1000%? Nice. Congrats. That probably puts me like 10%. Good on that. Just burned a CD with only side order music. Nice. Side order turned out really well. Everyone was hyped for it. When it came out, it was a slight mixed bag, but I still think it all turned out pretty darn smooth. Yeah, pretty much. And people were like, oh, is Nintendo's ability to make good DLC finally waning? Nah. The only thing that's waning is my ability to play to keep up with it. Got the rest of it. No, never mind. Oh yeah? You've improved the drawing on that stuff? Nice, nice. Good stuff. So, while I was on vacation, sorry for everyone, all the viewers. I was on vacation, doing a drawing. My first night there, the basement flooded. There were storms, it caused the basement flood in the basement, there's other details. Nice. But afterwards, the next day, after all the water receded, I was a slosher main for that night, just carrying buckets of water up the stairs and trying to get it out of the basement so it doesn't flood any more and any higher. It's a good thing we did that because it definitely helped by the time it receded. Next day, water's dried out, stuff's going on, and there's been some stuff move around. My uncle lost a good amount of comic books. He lost a good amount of comic books out of that. They were in these long boxes, just stuffed full of comics. But he didn't lose even like a third of his full collection of Funko Pops or comics. He may have just lost some of the more guaranteed, like, really good, you know, well-known money items. Anyways, and that's life, stuff happens, and he still has plenty more, so. But the stuff got cleared out. Papers were shuffled around, all this. And I saw some notebooks sitting there, like old, like, school-style notebooks. I'm like, did my mom keep all these old notebooks of mine? She did. She did. I'm like, alright, let me look through a couple then. I see a bunch of, like, math I don't even understand anymore, because algebra thing. Like, well, alright. And on a couple of them, not, like, one booklet, I found some, like, drawings in the back of it. And I was like, oh, crap, drawings from when I was 13. Let me just, rip these out, fold them up, tuck them away. Keep them quarantined so I can laugh at them later. But I was like, oh, sheesh. Not bad, but... You look back and you're just like, I actually had a little bit of like a looking at it and going, cringe. Like every artist does with their own art. So everyone does it. Everyone does the, oh, this was my old stuff from years ago. Why? Not that may feel old. I feel old all the time. Mr. Logme, the Delta's turning 20 later on. Calorie turned 18 early this year. There's always things. It always keeps happening, as I told Logme. He called me the other day. I was in Michigan City with my family. He gave a call. I was like, it was like, I feel old. It's like, dude, it's going to keep happening. You get used to it. You'll get used to it, but it's going to keep happening, and you're going to laugh every time it does, and I laugh every time it does. No, I'm not talking about the feeling old. I'm laughing about feeling cringe from looking at my old artwork. Anyone? Oh, I'll be sure to take a look. But it's just that feeling of looking at your older artwork and going, oh, it's so bad. To what I probably could do better, much better now. But I kept it. I took some photographs of it. I have to share and be like, look at this BS I drew. Okay. Very nice. Is that just by like by sight? Exactly right. Known you for 5 years, and now you're in your final year of the most basic form of schooling. So yeah, all right. So you definitely had something there, but you did it by eye. Good. Well done. The best part is when you can stop tracing and just kind of do it by eye. Oh, yeah. And I'd say the best thing to do is always practice off, like, pre-existing sources. For anyone else out there who needs the advice. Always practice off of pre-existing sources. Until you start getting the understanding, the feeling of doing it without it. Use pre-existing as practice. And then give it your own try every once in a while. You'll. It's hard to notice, but you'll see it. You'll feel it. It all comes together. That's the second time that guy died as soon as he threw it. Also, Violet, when does your thing start? Is it this upcoming week? Or is it not until like the first week of September? We're right around Silk Song's time frame. Oh yeah, earlier when I was playing some Shantae, I realized I hadn't set that stream to the 5-second delay, like I normally like to. I left it on like normal delay, so it was like 20 seconds. It's like, oh no! I went the whole stream with 20-second delay. Well, shucks. I think it doesn't matter. But man. First year of your A levels. I'm gonna die. Okay, so the next Tuesday. I'm sure the excitement and hype has got to be building, huh? Heck, even my youngest cousin, like main cousin, not like second cousins and stuff, but my youngest cousin, she's starting her like senior year. Man, it felt like yesterday. Thinking back, I was like, man, it feels like yesterday. Okay, it feels like 2 weeks ago they were calling me saying, you know, hey, new member of the family, up and coming. Give it a couple months. August rolls around, that number's born. Now they're in their final year of high school. And it keeps on coming, and it keeps on... Time don't stop rolling into the future. It's a weird, bittersweet feeling. Not doing A-levels, hell no. Okay, so that's like a whole different thing, huh? Unless there's any difference between, like, Wales and UK, but it was to my understanding that, like, A-levels is kind of the term for, like, collegiate stuff. I was just trying to be matched with culture, but apparently there's still a lot more I don't know or understand. So just pardon me for being a silly, dumb old Yank. Made of burgers and pizza, and hot dog and good beverages. Can't now anyways. Okay, right. Ouch, what up? Yeah, it's literally 7 days from now. 1 week. 7 days. The ring. I could have predicted that. Ooh, that was some weird frame rate loss. Also used to mitigate things, but... Shucks, man. I won't be like that. Honestly, you do want summer to be over. Yeah, I think you were complaining about, like, I'm gonna have so much free time, I don't know what to do. But hey, you still got to help the silver for a bit. Did you hate the heat? It wasn't even that hot out there in Chicago, and I was starting to, like, not enjoy the heat, but that's just because my family loves to have the AC on all the time. And now that I'm back, I'm, like, glad to have the AC off as much as possible. Granted, it's a bit lighter than it was. It has been recently, but... It's right, having the AC on all the time. You won't be as used to high temperatures. Or live in the UK where it's like never lower than like 30 Celsius, 30, never lower than 30 Fahrenheit, never higher than like 75 Fahrenheit. Okay, or 80. Let's see. Secondary, you can pick between work apprenticeships, A-levels, 6th form, or college. There's a couple different things, huh? 6th form. Interesting. So you believe anyways. Or you just rot in BES, which is basically what you're doing. Rot in bed. or you just rot max in bed. I actually thought there was a whole other thing. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe like Breathing free, rotting in bed, also not free. God. I understand. Man, Rain the Maker. Well, that sounds ooh. Doing these. Let's do this before I go back over to Rainmaker. So I'm playing Explorer Log up. Putz Maker? Ah, yes. It's Putz Maker time. Make it no Siggy. What's an open? I think it's Clamblitz. I can't even check right now. The app will tell me. Dear application, what is the current open mode? It's go to sleep o'clock. Oh, that's a good mode. This button. Schedule. Open is tower control. Oh, okay. So my bad. I thought it was something. Coming up at the next rotation, open will be Clam Blitz, but right now it's tower control at Scorch Gorge and Urchin Underpass. Ooh, Urchin, my favorite. One of my favorites. Okay, I'll actually give Splatoon 3 some credit here. Despite a lot of its kind of boring stage layouts, I'd still rather play it. The only one I don't like is Ship Shape, and I'd rather play it Ship Shape than Piranha Pit, so I guess there's something there. Piranha Pit in most map configurations. Some are good, and I still like Piranha Pit. I don't know. Most playable maps, but the most boring maps. I guess that's the trade-off. Alright, tower control, open. It's poo. Don't worry, I'll hit refresh. It'll help you, but man, that's... Hey, everyone hates certain modes. There are people who hate some of the modes I like the most. Like Rainmaker. I just really like Rainmaker. Be like that. Boom, boom. Still this giant red octoling looking backwards at me. You're welcome. Not enough players. Well, how about that? Oh! I see some stuff. Oh, look at me just being dumb. Alright, now I have people dragged in. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Oh no!
Hey, LTO! Hi!
Hi there!
How's it going?
Go on tower, go on tower, go on tower.
How's it going?
Hello.
Pretty darn good. It's nice to be back. Nice to hear from everybody. Glad to see everyone's doing well. Survived their own week as well.
Happy Splat Tuesday, everyone.
Tuesday.
Oh,
hey,
Tuesday.
What are these grunts doing here?
These grunts! Are you
We're
talking
going
about
to
goddamn
a
captains?
million ones.
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking
don't
about
be
Ultimate
captain.
Con. That's what I'm talking
Not my
about.
captain.
I see.
The
I
captain.
see.
He's a captain, man.
If I'm ever referring to the captain, I always go, "Oh, captain, my captain."
Oh, I do that too.
No, see, I just run around. I'm Toby.
The Dead Poet Society.
well, you see,
Oh, I do
Con
like
is
that
no
song.
longer Con is no longer my problem.
Yeah.
Therefore, Con no longer calls me captain, which is great.
Yeah, no.
Because Con has a
You got
Con has a
lucky.
different captain.
Silver, you got lucky. But it's
Oh,
okay,
thank God.
Silver.
Time to try
No,
a
you're
new
captain.
flavor. I got too many flavors
I
to
was
try.
just itching
You're just
to
not
get rid of
my
you.
captain. You're just not my captain.
Exactly.
Ooh, this one is.
I was just itching to get rid of you.
That's
Con.
a heck of a
why
smell.
I brought up the suggestion of you as a player.
Dang,
Sonic
man.
Racing Crossworlds Open
I'm
Network this
wondering-
weekend. Oh yeah, that the beta.
Yeah,
An
you're
open
past
beta's
at the
going on,
moment,
right?
like, the moment that, like, I was, like, I'm not on a team.
Heck
you're
yeah,
like,
get on that. This is the year for
I'm not on a
racing
team.
games.
Pick him.
This has been the year for racing games in between Starting off with Mario Kart World, then we got Sonic Cross Worlds. Now Kirby Air Ride 2 is coming up. It's just a year for racers.
I love Kirby.
So I'm gonna send out one.
Alright. There we go, Con. Now we get to play open, and I get to enjoy E-Leader because Scorch Gorge Tower is in rotation.
I'm gonna take a moment to like.
Freaking love Scorch Tower. Ooh, also, good news, LTO. I finally get to play competitive E-Leader. I had quit E-Leader for the longest time in place of Pencil. Finally, I get to play E-Leader.
Well, congrats! How did this accomplishment come about?
Because we have a roller player on our team now, so I get to enjoy E-Leader. And by a roller, I mean Splat Roller. Flings it doesn't overly count in that part, in that regard, because it requires a cooler. In a lot of regards, especially the way Violet plays Flingza. But with a Splat Roller, that does
Violet plays Flingza as well?
Yes, Violet is the Flingza queen. That's why we all bow down to her.
King, Ooh.
You may be the Flingza king, Con, but bow down to your queen. She will mess you up.
Oh, actually, we should do a 1v1. I love Flingza. Which squeezer should I get?
The V Squeezer is really good, but honestly, both Squeezer kits can be used. It's just V Squeezer is the annoying one.
Is that
the one that I
squeezer?
also personally use. V Squeezer's a fun weapon.
Just regular squeezer or foil squeezer?
Yeah, the regular red,
Yeah.
the red Squeezer.
Okay.
It's super balanced, super fun, and by balanced and fun, I mean it's bull crap.
Alright.
Oh, the Violet headed back out already.
Gone.
It'd be like that.
I'm coming.
I was very concerned it was something I said because I called Squeezer bull crap, but I mean it is. I'm sure Violet understands that Squeezer is bull crap. It's meant to get undeserved kills.
Oh no! If there's someone who knows how to take knocks as well as give them, it's Violet. Violet was deafened up anyways.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? It feels like it's so good, but like it feels so wonky.
Yep. So basically, the tap shots are what you want because they have long range.
Yeah, I know
perfect.
like the tap shots like are really really long, and then it just gets really really short.
Yep. If you hold down, it's basically just painting. Holding down the button is how you paint. Keep it a long range, Con. You're too close to people. Long range, jump and long range because you have perfect accuracy in the air. And the gun fires as fast as you can tap the button.
That's crazy.
It is a fast shooter. It is very fun though. Another thing is when you're swimming around, you can pop out and shoot really accurately because it is a squeezer, so it has perfect accuracy. So you can pop out, shoot somebody for like one shot, swim a little bit, shoot them again, then swim a little bit, shoot them again, and that's a kill. And it has decent enough damage too, so you can do that without having to worry about them healing too much in between shots. Ah yes, and then there's Urchin. So you have like good E-Leader map, and then you have Urchin. I mean, Urchin's Urchin. Can't really complain too much.
All right.
No,
I get that typing it out. Well, is there any room in your open matches? Do you want a third player?
There's always room in open matches. Yeah, we just started a match, which is why I was yapping about Urchin. Please, feel free to join. I didn't know if you wanted to grind series or not.
Nah, I can get to all these things later. I'm in no rush. It'll be fun to grind back up to like, get back into X rank again at the beginning of next season or whatever. I can wait one out. I can wait one out. I should have got my typing stand. I should have confirmed, but.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna jump out, by the way. I don't trust that area. It's just the dynamo.
I trust it. I trust the dynamo.
I saw that dying a mile away. Wouldn't you know what? I didn't have any mines set up. That's my bad. I jumped on the tower I
feel like there's an Autobahn here. Take some of this.
Oh.
Dude, they're just tanking every single shot. What?
Woohoo! Hi there.
I'm hitting them, but it
Gotcha.
ain't doing nothing.
Alright, now where is that Sultana? Makes me nervous. Don't know where he is. Oh, all of my mines have been triggered too.
I might just do some Swiffer later.
Oh, bam.
Oh yeah, Swiffer's good. Swiffer's fun.
Yeah.
Sultana, you're making me nervous.
Oh, this isn't going to refresh on its own. It won't. The chat box failed.
Well,
Making me very
traded.
nervous, Sultana. Keep going, head it.
Alright, that should be ready.
Ooh.
Let's box it back up and
Sure.
good and ready to go.
Got one.
Booyah.
Hi there.
Well,
Anyone order a
hello.
raid breaker?
I'm coming. Watch out! Watch out!
Yeah, I see him.
Look. I was able to tank for you,
Very
but
good. Ho ho.
oh, let's go right here.
Go get him, Blaster. Never mind. Just die in the abyss, I guess. That's fine.
This is definitely meant to be one of their
Oh my gosh.
dank builds
He
by
stamped away
3/4.
last second. Can anyone stop him?
Fabulous,
I'm
spectacular,
an e-leader. I'm
terrifying.
an e-leader.
That's okay.
Double IP with the power of Eclipse, Galaxy, and El Dorado hops at his core.
Ho, ho.
Nothing can stop the evil beast of 1,000 bodies.
Uh-huh.
That's the name of the
You
drink.
did it.
Evil beast of 1,000 bodies. It sounds like a really old horror film. But it's
Ooh.
just like an Eldritch horror
It does
drawing
actually.
on the can. Definitely one of their, like, dank scented ones. Okay.
I'm getting them. I'm getting them.
You get him! Go
Thank
get
you.
him, you go-getter!
Oh my gosh. No, no. Get off
Chance.
him.
Alright, it's just Yukon. It's just Yukon. Never mind.
That
Go
stupid
get him,
Kraken.
Chance.
You conduit!
Thank you.
Oh, ha, clever. That's
Oh,
a neat
hey,
YouTuber.
hey! If you want all the
I'm
puns
very-
and all the good
Ah.
wordplay, you need to watch the entire Shantae series, Silver.
Good.
The writing is so good.
Oh my God,
Today,
double
just
button.
today when I was playing it, I was just cracking up on stream. It's so good.
Okay.
There's like a gazillion people on tower. I think it's over, guys.
This is
Off
like
my tower.
it's also like their best writing yet. It's insane
my
just how
tower.
good they are.
I said off my tower.
Get off my plane.
Dude, I'm looking at them, but it's not doing anything.
Okay, I'm still very dead. I dropped on accident and the brush was right there. Squeeze back me all you want, you piece of crap. Listen, I'm fighting with the
that's
fighting with the
one more.
squeezer, the blaster, and the dynamo that can't aim. As an e-leader.
He just threw a wave breaker at me.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Get off, get off.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, I could. That was a match. That was a match
We
indeed.
got it, but we can
So
still.
let's see, let's talk about the
we have-
vacation
we
a
have
bit.
Good
We
charger
can
maps,
probably
and then
still
we
win
have
it.
urchin.
Oh, we're waiting for these guys to
I'm
finish up and open a
coming,
room.
I'm coming.
Okay, we have good urchin map. Sorry, good charger map, and then we have urchin.
What the?
And
Okay,
then urchin.
I might
just,
do this stuff later.
Urchin is just suffer. Just simply suffer and die. It seems very much like we're gonna run into a lot of hydras today. There's no hydra rules urchin without question.
Oh, so that's why I was doing so good. I was just a bum. I hit the wrong button. I hit this
Alright, there we go.
sample button, not the
The
actual buy it
the
button.
room is now up. You can join me. The password is 6969 because
Nice.
Stop.
I have no regrets.
79, 69. Stop it.
6969.
If it wasn't, then I'd be mad.
Admittedly, like, if you ever want to join a room with me, just expect that to be the password. My name is Hot Singles after all. It's like engraved.
For
in
now,
my blood.
till you change it.
Till I change it to Anita Nut.
Anita. Oh boy.
Anita Nut. I know. There's nothing funny about that name. What do you mean, Altio? Ooh, I get to play Squeezer now. God damn it! I summoned a Wave Breaker. Nintendo.
I mean,
why?
I was about to say I could pick something else. I was about to ask, like, do I need to pick something
No,
else?
I want the Explatio.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. Because I want to play Squeezer because Squeezer is fun. I'm going to be very sad if we get like Scorch Gorge, and the moment I pick a non-E leader or charger weapon, it's just Scorch Gorge and everything sucks.
Anyone want to sit by the campfire and just chill? Yeah, Galactic, I would. I got two things up there. I can set up 2 campfires at the same time. We'll just sit there and super chill. More fire, more chill.
Wait, did you say Galactic?
Yeah, he's got a status up that says anyone want to sit by the campfire and just chill. I've been wondering about how he's doing lately. Two of the tournaments I saw that he was signed up for, his team just disappeared like the last second. And then he had a status that they're talking about, like, I saw one thing. I guess he was going to celebrate his dad's birthday recently, which is cool. Hey, habipe to Friday, Dad. And to you, Silver, habipe to Friday to your mother tomorrow.
Thank you.
And then, he says something about, like, I'm going to take practice at my own pace, unlike last or not like this season. It's like, well, wait, you were pushing real hard. Was that somehow already not your own pace? Whose pace was it?
I'm gonna take practice at my own pace.
I'm gonna take it at my own pace. Weren't you taking it at your own pace already?
Boy.
Yeah, like
I thought his pace. I thought his pace that for this time frame was like push hard. Yeah, sometimes you do just gotta go hard with things sometimes, but give and take. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, hither and thither. What's needed when it's needed.
Watch out.
Yeah, got him.
Watch out.
Okay.
Alright, so let me practice on communications and coordination and teamwork. Hey, Luigi.
Communication, guys. Get tower.
Communication. Shoot the enemy. Aim.
He's right there.
Put your circle over their face and press ZR.
Okay, here's good communication. He's right there.
No.
I got him. Not really.
Thank you, Alfio.
But I almost got him.
I've got a Ningzuka. Bye, Klingza.
Watch out.
Nope, he's not dead. I'm
No,
very
he's not.
dead.
Now he's dead. Alright, I'm gonna get on tower. And there's someone near the tower.
They'll go on tower.
Alright, he jumped back.
Don't worry, I'm getting him.
Bye, Klingza.
Oops.
How are you not
There we
dead?
go. Now they have a giant wall blocking them that they can obviously jump over, but I don't think they're gonna realize that. Oh my god.
Alright, moving back.
Of course the flames are dropped right on top of it. Watch out.
Alright, flames is over here.
There you go.
Dead.
Oh.
Couldn't jump out of that one.
Come on.
I should have used Zuka. That would have probably killed him. Because that is literally all Zuka is, a panic button, and it works.
The first best panic button, and then they made a splash into the splash him down into the next second best panic button.
Now, I'm glad you said second.
Arg,
I'm
I
glad you
couldn't
said second best, because the best panic button is still Zuka.
Oh well.
He's squid backing me. What?
Oh, they're mad.
Yeah, they're mad. Hold on, I got him.
Oh.
What?
We're doing enough flood top. Gotcha.
Whatever.
Now you paint. Alright, Tetris. I'm gonna kick from the probably. I don't know.
I gotta go a little forward. Oh my gosh. Can you touch a dodge backwards?
The foil
Okay,
flings a build.
The foil flings, yeah.
Bye.
Let's go, LTO. Crush him.
Pretty much did. Move yourself in that
Ouch.
spot, and I almost got that 90 on them. I at least got the 55 or something.
Get him.
No.
I'm trying. I cannot protect that jump. That is enough.
The
I'm
Zenith
definitely
gun.
trying to make it move, but I physically cannot.
No, Zenith was so close. Oh, back up.
Wait, cool. Okay, got 3.
Oh.
That was definitely 180 damage.
That was definitely. I got 3 of them in one super shot.
Oh my god, can someone get on top? Okay.
Clipping mat.
Clip it.
Back up and block here. I said back up. The missile.
Did the missiles get you?
No.
Flings it. That stupid, weird, I don't know how to describe it. I'm coming.
I bet that's supposed to be Sebas Mendez.
Oh,
Dang it, nothing's going right.
also, this is definitely a match that is hard to win because they have they're definitely a quick respawn team.
Yeah.
Like dying just only makes them stronger.
3 of them have come back. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What? Nope, up a tower.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh,
So
cool.
I should have one more shot, but that ended up not being the case.
And they just spam specials.
Damn.
Then.
That, like, flings as missiles are just...
Dress thought the regular flings it.
I didn't see a single splatter color screen.
Me?
Yeah.
I took 2.
I don't see a single one.
You might be blind. I threw it right in front of me. Both of them.
Fair enough.
3. I think 3. Oh yeah, the second and third one is right after you died. Like after you got whatever. Let's see now.
I only died like twice because
Yeah, you only died like twice, but one of them was after you died.
I couldn't fight, so it was just basically paint and try to support as much as I can with bazookas.
Okay, I'm flipping back to my bread and butter.
That was fun. I still felt really good with this weapon, despite all that. I don't even know what the whether despite does it. That really doesn't accurately describe how fun that match felt.
I feel like a back and forth match.
I feel like a happy-go-lucky goggles right about now. Just feed me some curry so I can turn to army.
Yeah.
Speaking of curry, I ate this Indian food place, and we got these goat cheese, like a fried goat cheese ball, like appetizer. And like, man, goat cheese is pretty delicious, very different tasting, a bit more bitter. But when it's hot and in the breading like that, oh, real good. Yeah, almost like a mozzarella stick, but a whole different like flavor palette in the center.
Oh, big spread, goddammit. Zonker. That's a name.
What's up?
I'm gonna jump to some hot singles. Hot singles, I'll add Pringles.
Got 2. I had Zuka. My least
Pushing up
potential.
a bit. Okay, good to take that. I'm gonna take off some of their angles.
Done.
Alright, one's gonna go through this alley down here. Probably as soon as they're done.
Oh, that's one. Oh boy.
Ouch. Two of them up there. Don't worry, they got nothing.
Rise, motherfucker. Ooh,
I don't say that I play them,
kill.
but
Price is one.
Oh
No.
my gosh.
No, off my tower. Off my tower. Off my tower. Off my tower. Damn it. Alright, I'm back. You can only hold the position for so long.
Yeah. Undercover Brothers Reef Slider on tower.
I mean, it is a good thing that Squeezer can't paint his feet very well.
the one is over here. Go up the alley.
Oh, I just squid roll. I jumped on accident.
Oh no!
Yeah, so it's just this awkward jump of, well, I guess I get to die now.
I'm getting battered. Help, guys. Help.
Okay.
Keep going. Stay there.
Oh, okay. Stand undercover.
Oh, I weakened them. So that's
We
it.
have a lot of things. Like, 2 of our weapons are hard countered by that undercover. Well, not countered exactly, but it's hard for us to fight something.
Well, I'll try and focus on the undercover some more. If I can manage to bump into them.
People, I find my match with it's not. I'm not even mad about that swing, so that was good. Not playing whatever you are.
Big squid.
Well, like, admittedly, they're both abominations. So I feel like they can both be each other.
Yep.
Undercover umbrella on this side.
It's left.
Nice.
And it's dead.
Playing
let's
good.
go
There
here.
you go. Not playing bad. Keep calling up playing bad. Goddammit.
It's because I'm playing Fling Zone.
I'm. No. When the red pulls on them, but they don't die because it's just slightly off.
Oh, that thing's slightly gone. I felt like that lasted forever.
Alright.
Oh.
They don't know I'm right here. I'm kind of feeling myself though. I weakened the Nautilus.
No! Undercover! How? Where's the reef slider? I know it's coming.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh. Triple
come on.
ink strike. The triple ink strike messed me up.
Oh, yeah. Oh boy.
Hello?
This side. Off my tower.
Oh,
On my
don't worry, we can make it.
Off my tower.
Oh no, you don't.
Who else do I need to look at? I'm trying to figure out where I need to look. Because I have Bazooka.
Yeah.
Playing thing in the drop. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no, I
Best
fell.
Slap bomb of their life.
Oh my gosh.
The splat bomb
Hey,
of
Matthew.
Huge and Co. As we
I got it.
Slap bomb of their life.
Also, welcome back, The Violet. Yep, moved the Nasho in. Thank you.
Hello.
What's up? Oh no, I'm stuck at the screen.
How did we get here?
Wow, Nintendo.
Nintendo.
And it like hyper glitched. Did it happen to anyone else?
Nintendo, more like Pretendo.
Nintendo don't.
Nintendo don't know how to actually have servers, even though it'd be so easy for them.
Yeah.
Solid corporation, and then make their own servers.
Okay, we're waiting for anyone else to hop on in.
Yep. Oh, I could probably.
Who's up in?
I would send like an invite. I don't think I'm actually in the double G stream pool.
No need to be.
I
I thought the pool's that big anyways. Well, I never got to post a joke to you and Kyle yet, but thank you to Canadians for being part of the great 51st and etc. and beyond number of states to provide the maple flavor to Southern Tier's Warlock Pumpkin beverage.
Is that a real thing now? Is Canada finally the 51st state, or is that like not a thing?
Not yet.
And
Give it another year or two because they're making some bad decisions for themselves economically. Besides Mark Carney kind of pulled this whole like.
Meet the Robinsons predicted it, by the way.
Who's predicted?
Admittedly, again, that is.
Meet the
like-
Robinsons said Canada was going to become the 51st state.
Okay, that is very much like.
It was-
Now we are most definitely the largest country.
If
There's
we
no
do,
denying
yeah,
it.
if we do Canada, we would become the largest country. But there's
It is-
no
it is-
way Canada is going to.
Accept
It would be like political suicide, though, for all Republicans, or a majority of them. So we would have to have a different system of laws.
Literally,
Maybe not laws, but a different, maybe more political parties. Because that is a lot of people, and that is
literally
going
all,
to be a lot
all
more.
America has to do to get anyone to agree is just to pull what Great Britain used to do.
Which is
Just put them all under an alliance. They keep their name, they keep their order, but they're governed by their internal international decisions are governed by the US. Just pull a Great Britain.
I mean, all the states already kind of do that.
Exactly. So just add Canada as another thing.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, I think it would have to depend if, like, I think a lot of the provinces themselves would have to just become individual states.
Honestly, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, I that's my preferred way about it. I'd rather it not be like one big Canada state. I'd rather it be all the provinces are their own states now.
I would also prefer that.
Well, I mean, I guess I could move to Canada without having to worry about,
Yeah, a
crossing
bunch
the
of
border or something.
right.
I can go see all my Canadian friends.
Yeah. So,
Hi.
yeah. Hello. You get to see the Canadian friends who are already very close by. Extra for everybody. More pipelines and stuff. It would open up so much and
It's gonna be
stuff.
so real.
The two countries can solve each other's kind of sort of housing crises, which are probably easy to solve, but everyone's being really dumb about it. Thanks, boomers. Thanks, companies. Thanks, everyone.
It's really.
What did the
really
boomers do to the housing crisis?
Bought up a lot of property and like rented off and stuff too. A few other things.
Wow.
It's a big detail, but there's definitely been a lot of YouTube videos already covering it, probably from like multiple perspectives.
Yeah, I wish most of my YouTube videos are cats and bars.
Those darn boomer cats.
What? There was something I saw that's like only maybe 60% of Canada is actually inhabited by people, and then the rest of the 40% is just land, water ecosystems.
Right.
So like if we just use, let's say 20% of that 40%.
They got 52 RNG really hard, but it just didn't matter.
Use 80% of our land, we would, well, have more room in general.
Oh, the 52 is drug. Oh, what is this 52?
But
Category.
also,
Sorry,
another thing with Canada's economy is that it has such a massive reliance.
Oh, and 52's gone.
Oh.
Like, for those people who are unfamiliar with Canada's economy, it has a massive reliance on immigrants.
Oh.
Yeah, that's been going on for a while there.
Yeah, with worst prime minister known to date.
Trudeau.
Don't worry.
He was good in his
Don't worry.
first term, and then his second term, he shit the fan.
Don't worry. We're suffering with a similar thing with maybe one of the worst presidents known to man.
Incorrect. Oh, I'm sorry. Right.
Really
Oh no, my bad. You're
incorrect.
talking about 2020 to 2024. I agree.
Like, I will.
Right.
I
We
will
did
fight-
suffer one of the worst presidents known to man. for the past 4 years.
He's not doing that much better now either. He's still an absolute idiot.
It's better. It's better. It's better. It's even better than his first term. His first term was still already pretty good. Not perfect. Things don't have to be perfect to be good.
Silver, you say he's
First
being
one
a bit of an idiot, but
was okay.
I'm just gonna say this right now. I don't know how it is, but the dumber the president, the better the country.
Maybe some people are too smart for their own good.
Look at Jeremy in 1940.
Are we
No,
gonna
okay.
bring in? Are we gonna bring in like Andrew Jackson?
I was gonna say Andrew Jackson. Okay.
I mean, that guy shut down the Federal Reserve. Even if you fought on the side of the
no.
Confederacy and all that, like,
Idiot was like,
he seems
okay,
like a
let me
pretty good
shut down
dude.
The entire bank, because I don't like the bank. He made puppet banks and whatever, pet banks, whatever it's called, and then he proceeded to just go against Congress, who said, "Hey, can you just let the Native Americans have Georgia?" No. Congress told them that the and like a couple other things.
Well, I mean, now we have the mediocre state of Georgia. How awesome!
Georgia looks good.
I'm very dead. Thank God the
Stay
tower
alive, stay
wasn't-
alive.
Hey, I don't know what's up with Georgia or
Yeah,
anything,
yeah,
but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I've
alive.
learned this. It doesn't matter how much a country says they care about their natives. They don't care about their natives.
Yeah.
They just say it for PR. They actually just say it for PR.
No.
Come from the left, also.
Bad.
Behind you, behind you.
okay.
Got him.
Thank you.
Look, man.
Oh
When
yeah.
when people say they like the natives, it makes PR look bad. It makes PR look good. It makes people want to come to the place where they value traditions. They value all these other things. No,
Gotta go around this
do
wall.
not value traditions. Do not value your other things. We are going to bully you, and they're going to do your wall.
Oh, then the decap's still behind us. How awesome!
Yeah. The decap keeps taking the wall. Yeah. Good job, guys.
He's not very smart though.
I'm crushing all of them over here, though.
He's
Come
like, not
on.
getting any mad.
Can't keep up? You guys cannot keep up with
Taking
me.
the wall. Why don't you point sensor the wall? It looks like you have a point sensor weapon.
I don't know when I started saying like
I have.
violence in terms of all my how much effect
Anyways.
you get from a certain node.
Decav. To the left. Duh. Decav on tower.
That's it.
He's gonna get big bubbler, and then big bubble.
I've been solo whale.
Bro move.
What?
He's gotta get big bubble first.
Again,
And of course I can't reach him.
not getting any mileage from that. He's just like, he's just there. He's not moving at all. Bye.
I'm feeling good. That decav got the most lucky. I was about to kill the bow. Whatever. Okay, y'all just keep going.
Bow.
I was about to throw the bow, and the decap just gets the most lucky horizontal swing ever.
Oh, nice.
Well, that was a good for a lifetime. Again, I didn't even aim. Didn't even know he was there. Killed somebody. Bye, decap. You are not very smart. You
Look
make
on the right.
Scug look smart.
Oh my gosh, no! What a burn!
I think I'm
you
running
like
a
the
little bit.
map?
Listen, I can bully my decap players. They
Yeah.
are not smart. Some of their decisions is zero brain.
The amount of time. Silver understands the amount of times I've had to yell this.
Smooth brain.
No. First
No,
you get a Zuko
Silver.
moment, and then I get these seconds.
No.
They literally, he dodged. He didn't even dodge it. It went through him. And he
Wait, I
lived.
have them focused over here pretty good.
Okay.
I got the perfect angle where he'll like, where the Zuko will just like simply pass through him.
Yeah, no, that happens a lot. That's why I kind of quit playing Zuko weapons. You like,
They're good,
it's
but
so
when
broken.
it's good,
That's the reason why I just quit in general.
Like, it gets random triple kills, like, all the time for no reason. But then,
If it is good, it's the best weapon in the game for a reason. When it is bad, heaven help you.
yeah.
Not even having can help you.
Like, I thought Nose was inconsistent. I mean, it is.
It's not a matter of like if heaven it can help you. At that point, you were just meant to just perish.
There's no helping you. It was written in the stars from the beginning. You were meant to die. Why does it keep happening?
It's not a choice of heaven or hell. If you're going straight to limbo, I'll see you in eternal purgatory.
Duel
Limbo.
what?
This Fringer.
You know, Aeneas
has
is in
been,
limbo,
like,
guys. It wouldn't be
like,
so bad. I
okay.
get to see my goat Aeneas.
Hylia has smiled upon this Fringer player.
My goat Aeneas is in purgatory. Hey, man. Oh, look, I'm so sleepy. Take that! Someone get on tower. I threw missiles at them. Okay, guys, what's happening? What is happening, guys? What is happening?
It's called gameplay. That's what's happening.
How
Belly.
is the Pikachu still living? He has been so dead for like several hits.
Ouch.
Like, you have to pass checkpoint though, and that is not especially with my walleye color. No, that's
Okay,
not
thank you.
Here's the thing.
I'm
If
sorry I couldn't do anything. Oh my gosh.
If I got to choose which Thanatos brought me to hell, I'm picking Hades 1 Twink Thanatos every single time. Silver, you have a Twink radar, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
What? What was this? What? Huh?
Oh, I said that if I had a choice of which Thanatos gets to bring me to hell, I'm choosing Twink Thanos from Hades 1 every single time.
Yeah. Yeah, and what does this have to do with me?
Oh, I said you have a Twink radar, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I do.
Man. Alright, I'm doing a burb. I'm gonna grab a third beverage. I'm gonna prep that.
My twink who also sends me like the goofiest little faces ever. He can't take a solid picture to save his life. He's just a goof.
What did you say?
Okay, 1 second.
He can't take like okay. I can't ask for like a nice picture of him because it just doesn't work. He's just simply a goof. Every picture I get, he
did you use to describe him?
The word I would use to describe him, a lovable nutcase.
Okay, I thought I heard goof and I was gonna laugh my ass off.
You heard goon.
I heard goof.
Well-
Goof.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I mean, he's that too.
But
like, admittedly, I'm not speaking in like the terms of
Let
like the
me
things
pull it out.
that don't need. I speak in terms of like I'm not gonna unless the dirty joke is obvious. I'm not gonna say the dirty joke. Like there's no dirty joke. I will make it obvious.
It's not a dirty joke. You know the meaning. Well, more of the slang term.
You have to clue me in later.
I know.
I walked in on something.
Yeah, I know. We're talking about like
Also, we went over this a couple of times. What is goof? What is the word goof a prison slang word for?
We've gone over this?
I've mentioned this a couple of times at random points, and I know that for a fact because I've mentioned that with at least everyone once.
Yeah, I have to be reminded later. Maybe it's been a while. Maybe
I thought you said GOON as in like goof.
No.
DOOF.
Goof.
No.
Wait.
GOON.
Oh, we were going GOON. I heard DOOF.
What?
Come here. Alright, Google, come here, help me. I acquire your assistance. We're just gonna look this up on the Googles to see what the hell Violet is talking about.
You're gonna have a Houston. We have a problem, though, when you realize.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it's accurate. That's the thing.
If it is accurate, I would be concerned.
Let's see. Come on, tablet. You can do it. Oh, I should make the
I mean,
thing-
so when I hear that for the first thing I think of is like some peon, some sort of like bottom tier, bottom level, basic thug of like mafia style thug who works for an organization.
What a goon.
Even now, I still think of it in that phrase, that sense.
No,
So,
no, never mind. That is not what I was thinking. No,
Uh,
yeah.
no, he's a goofball. As in like a silly little dude. He's a
I'm
silly
sorry.
little dude.
The frame one switch up is insane.
No, that's not what I mean.
all right.
There we go.
Well, whatever
So anyway.
shenanigans occurred, must have been fun.
Alright, I'll do a quick screenshot of said shenanigans. Because it's not that bad. It's just words.
Words. Yeah,
Alright,
right.
Words.
Here, Altio, I'll explain it in current political situations.
Okay.
Roblox.
Roblox.
That is an accurate
Resmut.
description. I will still send said screenshot of definition.
Okay.
Just to help. So you don't have to
I was out eating at a sushi place with my mom, and there was only like one or two other customer groups in the restaurant, and the one dude was over in the corner. He was talking about the Roblox situation. As soon as I heard the word Roblox, I turned over and I just looked at him and I listened in. And I was like, and I was listening to his description. I'm like, yeah, he's describing the thing. All right. And he saw me looking at him. And I was just like, I just kind of nodded. I just kind of gave that look of like, yeah, that's effed up, isn't it? And he just kind of nodded back like, yeah. It's like, man.
It's
Alright,
insane.
there you go. Definition has been sent to DMs Altio.
Okay.
Definitely not what I thought it meant. The answer is no. He's very,
Roblox.
very funny. Very sweet. Not.
Roblox.
I'm more familiar with prison terms, so I can make jokes like that.
I don't actually remember when I first learned about this.
What was I thinking of? Right, skin.
Huh.
Is man.
All right. No, I
don't remember when I first learned about this, but honestly, it was probably through one of my Brits.
Should I institute
Yo,
punishment
Joe
for
Cool.
failing? I should institute punishment for failing.
What are we failing?
Failing what? Failing what?
Every
Get a good
loss
shower
I do,
and stay
I do-
fresh.
I do. Every loss I do a workout.
You mean punish yourself? Yeah, I should
Well,
do
it's
that.
not punishing myself. I think
Well,
it's for,
not really, but like,
for like
You're just
for
trying to
like,
maximize
for a long
things.
time.
I'll match you.
Well, I mean, my sisters are out at the gym working out, and I'm just like, well, I might as well. Nothing really better to do, and I finally
Oh my
found...
gosh, the Japanese one. You take 90, plus another 90, plus another 30, and then you finally die. Come on. Alright, anyways.
I don't think you understand, but that means actually 250 HP.
Bro.
No.
Alright, Silver, go off.
Me? Oh, I'm the only one. I figured.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No worries.
Seriously, sir, how did that not, like, kill you? Okay.
We got one guy. Got two.
Con,
Almost got
you
three.
just
That guy right there is almost
one-shot
dead.
Just, like, at what point
That
in the
ends
road,
up
like,
on the
did you
tower
just,
is like one shot, guys. Please.
Oh, they ain't one shot anymore. That's been so
They're
long.
not one shot anymore, but they're one shot.
But
Okay, watch out.
They were one shot.
at that point, you just be like, alright, ends up on the tower.
Going to pierce, like,
It's an ends up on the tower or something.
like, bro.
Okay. Oh my god.
No, back up.
Ah, that stupid roller. Whatever. They abandoned. Come on, Jimbo. We gotta stop him. Oh my gosh, Silver, no!
Yeah, we all said
No,
that.
he's from all levels. He's definitely not in this game.
Oh my gosh. Roller. Oh, never mind.
Who are we looking at for this game?
The person Jimbo on your team shares the name of
A friend.
member of Doppelgangers.
Ah.
You know, I have some doppelgangers.
I am close friends with
I
everyone.
don't know who to hit.
I get
No.
Bob's got friend in low
I'm gonna
places.
keep it a buck. If I wasn't with Silver, I'd be with them.
I don't know what's happening, but we're
My
playing
name is
Elite
Seth,
right?
and it scares me whenever it's said.
Silver.
Don't worry, Silver. We
Parental
got this.
anxiety from having names.
You have what anxiety?
For what is said. Because it's never a good thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
Honestly, I don't get anxiety when my name is said, but I always feel like a little bit of worry whenever someone just randomly calls my name.
Yeah, I get anxious that I'm like, what am I gonna have to do now? Sort of thing. What do I have to respond to?
I always gotta do
Hearing my
something.
name is you. My immediate like brain response of hearing my name is like, yeah, what's up?
My me
Like,
response
Diga
is,
Man.
Okay,
Hearing the online alias versus hearing the name.
what does someone want me to do? Ouch.
Legit, it doesn't matter which name I go by. I have three that I go by. I have Silver, I have Chili Hybrid, and then I have
Your
Okay,
regular name?
I need the story behind the chili hybrid. This seems interesting.
oh, I have a separate Discord account.
Ends up on
that
tower.
I have a separate friend. I have separate friends on a separate Discord account, and when my new comp team, like my comp team that I currently have, is done, because I have like a 2-year time limit on my comp team, unless like circumstances change. Basically, I made a challenge with a friend on that account that we're going to be captains of our own comp team.
You are a captain.
And, yeah, I know. We're going to be captains of our own comp teams, and we're going to spend 2 years learning competitive, so when we're done, we can rejoin, and I will no longer be the captain of comp team. I will just have teammates that are friends. And I'm going to see as far as I can go, and unless circumstances change with friends, or like, I myself still want to keep my comp team that I have along with my friend's comp team, those will be the circumstances that change. But other than that, Wildcard has a 2-year expiration date.
Dang.
I got killed in the tower.
And then,
Not surprised when they're squiggly.
If you do,
Dude.
literally
I watched
everywhere.
that lag happen. That was so bad.
Well, if you do end, we all gotta end it in Vegas, baby. We all gotta go to Vegas.
you know
I'm
what?
telling you.
Like, again, 2 years isn't like a long time, but it's a long enough time.
It's still a pretty long time. A lot can happen in a month, let alone a year.
A lot can happen
Yeah.
in 730 days.
Exactly. I am not gonna lie, I'm very excited for when me and my friends do kind of finish our 2-year trial of competitive to see what happens, because then I will basically designate I won't have to switch to any weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will be designated back one. So E-liter, pencil, splat charger. I mean, they let me play.
When is that
is-
day?
What is the punishment?
When is that day? I have the date set for I think it was October 26th, 2027.
Oh, so a long
All right.
time from now. All right.
Yeah.
Your team is that
So-
fresh. Got it.
Well, not that fresh. Admittedly, I've extended it. Okay, so the 2-year promise was made after my team was. My team actually started about half a year, maybe a little bit more. So it was so my actual like full team will last technically like 2 years and a half. So that is where the name Chili comes from. A separate Discord account entirely.
So you're gonna abandon Silver Kid after the 2-year time period, or?
Oh no, of course not. I have a lot more friends on my Silver Kid account. I have a lot more Splatoon friends on Chili Hybrid.
I see.
So when I wanna do like really like hardcore Splatoon stuff and even like fighting game stuff, I go to Chili Hybrid.
You know,
Watch out, there's a sniper.
For fighting games.
Okay, like admittedly, the fighting game is kind of a new thing. Hi, E-Litter. And it's mainly for Smash Bros.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that's a
I
Smash
don't
Brothers
think
account, not
Silver
exactly the
counts
entirety of
anything
fighting
other
games,
than
but
Smash.
This game sucks.
Dissolved one bubble just to be greeted with. Oh wait, no, I probably dissolved a.
No, I was killing.
I wonder how Silver would fare against Sotos.
Sophus?
What now?
So, I have a rank as all hell by with amiibo named Sotos.
it should be
Later.
interesting.
Honestly, I'm kind of just happy for whenever that new comp team comes around that I don't have to be the captain of the team. I get to leave.
Being
that
captain
flat.
seems pretty tough.
It's not.
I'll
tough,
keep you as a
it's-
sub
it's-
for the
Seems
off meta
really tough,
nights.
but, like, seems kind of draining. You know?
I do have to get that started though.
Yeah, maybe in 2 years I'll be in college, have a good amount of free time, and I'll be the greatest Slinker player ever. You never know.
Hi there, Roller. I'm so happy while fighting a roller. It was me alone fighting the roller. No one else.
Well,
Roller
we
fight
were
man.
dealing
Well,
with the other
sometimes you
two
gotta
guys.
do that.
Exactly. Hi, Roller. You're back. You know what I see an opportunity for? Ink mine. I'm on tower. Go fight.
What? Okay. Got it. Two
Oh,
people on the
I-
right. Two people on the right.
Come on.
Got him.
One. Where's the roller?
Got him.
There was the roller.
Don't worry, I got him. I had a feeling that they were right to my left, and I turned around. Oh, watch
Hello.
out.
Ow, ow, ow.
I ran out of
Ow.
danger.
Well, that was painful.
Okay, well,
And it's just all GS, so I don't feel like...
I trust Althea to stay alive, but not to protect me.
Yeah, I'm not stressed about jump like that.
Yeah.
Plus the leader, I don't have the need to jump. Leader.
Bro, this stupid tower.
Off
Okay,
tower.
well,
We're off tower.
I hit E-leader. Watch out. Got the roller.
Two of them over here.
I don't know where the bazooka hit me from.
Tiffy trusted me. I can't believe I can't be trusted by
Oh my gosh, I
SilverCon.
jumped to the wrong person.
I hate when that happens.
Listen, I'm an E-leader. I have like risks to dying. If the short range shooter dies, like boo. E-leader dies, I'm like, God no, please
All-
no. God,
All I
please,
hear
no.
is, I'm scared. Please protect me.
E-leader. The answer is yes.
The answer is, I'm scared. I wish I had damage up back. Where's my burst bomb?
You understand? So few people understand except Charger Man. Because my job is to position so the meat shield, I mean the teammates can, you know, do the fighting for me while I can handle the more troublesome foes from a distance.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Playing other
Fine. Oh, I gotta turn around. Hold on.
by Okay. Oh boy.
Hey, Vada, did you say that they gave Dizzy some buffs? Mild buffs.
I saw.
On the gear of guilties.
I
Also,
saw.
Nashu, how's your training going?
It's been there.
Got two of them.
I've
Someone get
been
on tower.
playing some, what is it called?
It's just
Some rank now,
that guy right there.
and it is bad.
I
I'm
got
bad.
it. Don't worry, it's fine.
Have you tried a new
Nice.
character yet?
Anji.
Oh, Anji Mito. Okay.
Yeah.
I find that extremely fitting for some reason.
I thought he looked so fun, and it was.
He's always been pretty good. I put him back in
Whatever,
Guilty Gear X2. I was starting to get good at him, but he has a lot more technicality to him.
Yeah, that's also what I like in character. So.
But he does seem to have a good mix between like tech and oomph. So I started liking him way back when. Crispy. Thought of something, but I completely forgot. Oh well, happy life. Also, man, that arcade I went to, the Galloping Ghost, like the main arcade portion, not even the pinball. The pinball's like one small room. It's partitioned, so it's almost like two rooms, but it's still in kind of like one room. But that arcade itself is like 5 sections.
I forgot to change my
Super
gear.
long, big sections of arcade machines. Shouts to the Galloping Ghosts. They're great. That was so much fun to be there like for 2 days. Only 3-hour sessions each time, which was really sad. I wanted to be there for like a good 8-hour session, but oh well.
Yeah, nobody has.
Hmm.
Alright, guys, let's go.
Let's do this. What is with the tent umbrellas? Bro!
500 tent umbrellas.
Everyone's trying to practice to switch over to not mobility, but defense, barriers, anti-meta or something, counter-meta.
Oh my gosh, my controller is disconnected. Hold on.
Bye, Brush.
I love whenever my controller is
Tell
disconnected.
I'm not using my gear. That super jump took goddamn gear.
Oh my gosh, my controller's just. Okay, I'm taking off the charger.
Oh.
Alright, elite defense, let's go.
I'd love to get close, but I'm very, very dead if I get too close. No.
No, get closer.
I'm me leader. Let me be antisocial. No. No ink back.
No, do what I do as Q. Get up close to them and let them act like they won't get command grab.
Command grab.
Yeah.
Acting like you won't get command grab.
Yeah.
The statement said by every Bowser player. Now Brush.
I mean, yeah, acting like you won't get command grabbed.
Acting like you won't get hit with the most media side you've ever seen.
Didn't mean to say.
No.
I got
What did this
umbrella.
bullshit say? What is it? Every target I marked died by my hand.
Go get him. Random person. Ink vac. Yes, random person with ink vac. Watch out, behind you.
No, bro. I got the brush. I'm not on tower though, so.
I'll get on tower,
I'm
don't worry.
there.
Belly.
They're pushed so far
Oh my
away.
gosh, Brush's respawn shield. Okay, well, someone disconnected. The Brush's respawn shield messed me up though. Whatever.
Oh, good ball.
Bye.
Come on guys, we
Do the
gotta
bum.
win now because the disconnect.
Yeah, I'm not holding that position. I don't feel the desire to die yet.
Too many specials.
Well, the whole team's marked.
No.
Watch out! Hold on, I'm out of ink. I'm in the worst spot for this one. Let me reposition myself. The whole team is getting tinted.
Okay, well, I mean, everyone up there gets kind of Okay, brush behind us. Ow.
Watch out for the brush, by the way.
Yeah.
He's right on the tower. Bro thinks he can run from me. He's heading right towards you.
Don't worry, I see him.
Got him.
We have like a minute and a half. Make something happen here.
Yeah, I'd like to end this now, guys.
I charged the rapid blaster. I mean, helps us to like 4v3, but it was kind of funny.
Don't squid roll. Bad for you.
I'd like to end this now, guys. Nothing.
Me too. Do you mind, sir?
I'm getting a little tired. I'm getting a little tired of bullying these guys.
Your leaf on life that expired.
If only I was on the tower.
Oh. Do what I dare you, brush. Oh no. It would be a shame if you dropped.
No, he popped my ink mine. I'm so
Okay.
sad now. How dare he pop my ink mine?
There we go.
The brush is still alive, guys. He's gonna come back for revenge in 1 second.
Alright, we've got 20 seconds. I have every intent of quickly holding.
All of them are on the right.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ambitious.
Aw, can't get my aim.
Like this,
Oh,
and this, and this.
Yay. I weakened them. Teamwork.
Teamwork.
Yay.
I was just
Teamwork.
bullying them. Oh my gosh.
Teamwork. Teamwork. You got a dream. You ought to make it real. Dreamwork. Teamwork.
I don't know why that sounds like something happened before.
It's a very like 80s dancey, jazzercisey kind of music video that's all about like an edutainment thing about teamwork. It's kind of funny. I'll just send the link. I have to send the link. Professor sent that to me.
It just feels exactly like something Captain Sparkles would say.
Captain Sparkles. You got a dream. You know how to make it real. It's kind of catchy. Whoosh.
Also, I'm not at all surprised that Tenebella disconnected. I one-shot the Tenebella straight through his damn shield. Like, it was open on my screen. I shot the shield still in his hand, and I could do major damage. And then
Man.
he died, and I was like, well, that was my kill, I guess.
These things to make you wonder, was that a rage quit?
Yes.
Or was that just unfortunate timing?
Maybe.
Rage quit.
You're the random
Rage
DC!
Yeah. Cue the random DC on the appropriate team!
Yeah. That happened.
Watch out. Oh my gosh.
I'm not watching, nor am I out.
They're just throwing ink bombs. What?
I love that it's, like, near guaranteed the Charger is going to get the kill within the first 30 seconds.
So why are they only using bombs in it?
Well, yeah, why are they only using bombs?
I don't know if I can
Maybe they're doing one of those self-imposed
Shot at,
challenge
so-
things.
You got this.
Damn it.
Well, Ultio just got
Maybe.
shot at, so...
Ouch. Julie says, whatever, triple splashdown. Yeah, what's that?
I got enough time to get out of there, but... They're squiggly!
Ouch.
Bye.
Get them off. Get them off.
There's one dead.
Do the things you can normally do.
Aw, that's two dead, but whatever.
The rule of the squigglies.
The rule of the squigglies. They're allowed to do whatever they want.
No, the rule of the squigglies. You can't read their name, you can't do anything against them.
Yeah.
Non-leggy. because they just wanted to be cool with the symbols in their name.
Yes, you're eating great Japanese writing. They've always been.
Oh no. I'm very dead for that. This is why I never drop down. That's why I should never safety of a sniper. And I should just stay a sniper, a scared little sniper for my entire life. Said
Please.
no charge whatever. I'm going to fight
Go
these
in and
men.
triple splash down. I'll give
Woo!
you my
Coincidental
life.
circumstantial evidence of next. What do they call that? Native correlation.
Bro, this Explosher is just getting like. I like how the Explosher has triple splashdown and then proceeds to trip and fall on every single wall. Okay, well, triple splashdown.
Yeah.
My response to like back is I'm going to run up to them because we have triple backline. And if Con wasn't so
How did they miss?
I have to stay quadruple.
They miss every single one.
We don't have triple backline. We have just very dead-angled weapons. You have to hit them very specifically at very highly sensitive angles. That's all. I didn't even realize we had double Explosher. Now that I know, oh, we'll get them.
Watch out!
Oh, hi there. Oh, well, the issue is he doesn't exactly, you know.
Yeah, I saw him, but he was a little too fast for me.
Time weapon.
Bro, how are they? Okay. Yeah, Jack.
What do you mean? What do you mean the incline didn't want to be placed on tower?
Mine didn't want to be on tower.
No, don't tower me. I'm an Inkmine.
Wee, wee.
Oh, my eyes, my eyes.
Why, when I heard that, like, wah, I immediately pictured curtain.
Yeah. He's like flying in the background. Ooh! He got Captain Falcon. Ooh! Where's our Smash Brothers for 64 on Nintendo Switch Online?
That is a good question.
Where's our Melee for Nintendo Switch Online?
Where's our Paper Mario the 1,000 years? Oh wait.
Oh wait, wait, oh.
That beat came out.
Actually, no, they showcased. That'll be there.
Yeah.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Like people were afraid we were never gonna get like Game Boy and stuff like that, and like we especially would not get Link's Awakening because they made the remake. Nope, it's out, and they gave us the DX version.
Yeah. And then they gave us the base version of Link's Awakening.
Have you tried not being a basic squiggly? Have you tried not playing like out of a textbook? Have you tried being less predictable? No, you haven't. You chop the same sushi for 1,000 years, and you fold the sword 1,000 times for the same 1,000 years.
I really hope
You have the same lag for 1,000. This person has a 1,000-year lag.
If there's one thing I would like to see, I want Mario Galaxy 2 back.
That would be nice. I love it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I have it sitting around here, so I gotta try it at some point.
First
Dude,
3D Mario game I've ever played, and it was the best one. So I will not.
And I think I owe it to myself and Aiden to be like, all right, I'm finally playing Galaxy 1 as Luigi. I know I'd get back to it at some point. Maybe now's the time. I was 4 points away from Leet. That's so
Oh,
unfortunate.
we're so dying.
Oh well. Anyways.
Oh, another weapon I could be playing is Splatter Scope, because that is also a great. And I am the Splatter Scope of all time. Not really.
Man, remember that one? Remember the one like new team scrim that we did where I just memed and hopped on Splatter Scope and started popping off for no reason?
Splatter Scope?
Yeah.
Damn. All right.
I played Splatter Scope for one of the new scrim games. And I was
Oh
like,
wait,
hey,
yeah,
Arena,
that new
trade
team.
backline.
That is.
Yeah, and when I just went, hey Arena, trade backline with me. I want to play Charger.
Yeah, that new team. That new team is actually the same team.
Oh really?
Yes, that is the one. They have since
Okay.
gotten better.
Con, we're gonna bully you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah. Admittedly,
Wait, you're gonna bully me? What?
Yeah.
Get
we're
bullied.
naming
Why?
your team. Okay, so basically, the history of your team and how I met your captain was
Oh.
yeah. So I asked us to scrim their team to see what they're.
You're breaking up.
Okay, I'm always breaking up.
I get the idea there. Y'all are gonna scream us.
Breaking up.
Wait, is that Violet? I saw Sleepy with 2 stars.
Huh?
Usually has-
Violet, is that you?
No.
No, considering the weapons, no.
Violet has no.
Do you remember what I have?
You have music notes.
Do you? Do I?
Yeah.
Do I?
Mercy.
Ow.
How certain are you is the question.
Yeah.
Extremely.
No, I will say, the thing about teams, like, we have not really
Took out
talked
their,
much.
one of their
Everyone's
leaders.
just a little too busy.
Ow, okay, that
We gotta get more practice in.
Yeah. You are by far
Huh?
Some.
in terms of like raw kill power and know-how.
Me?
Yes, you.
This-
Though I haven't seen how y'all work together yet, so
yeah, the problem is, like, I haven't been able to, like, actually go into, like, practice with everyone. It's either, like, just 3 of us.
oh, no, that's Sleepy with stars and music notes, and that is not Violet. Violet just had music notes.
Don't worry, I got him. I'm cooking him.
Well,
You see these moves, man? You see these moves?
no.
I don't.
I
Yeah,
can't
I
see
thought
you.
it was like a
Bum,
throw,
ba,
man.
dum, bum.
Okay, anyway.
Bum, ba, dum, bum.
It's like
I
a
can't
throw,
see you.
Man, I'm telling you.
Your time's not now. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Bum, ba, dum, bum.
Anyway, so the way I met your captain, I set us up for a scrim, so they can get a taste of
Yeah.
How
and
I met your captain.
basically it went so terribly that it lasted 3 matches because it was basically near instant knock. Like they stood no chance.
Okay, Silver. I'm gonna need you. Do you know the TV show How I Met Your Mother?
No, I don't actually. I wish.
It's a good show. Good. Do watch it. It has great writing.
I was gonna say, could you restart it and start explaining it as if you were the actual father in How I Met Your Mother?
I don't know. I could just rephrase it as if dad. Yeah, this.
Okay, so continue with the story. You destroyed Jackie.
We destroyed the entirety of their team because the night before played
It was to a
open with
point.
them.
It was to a point that I was playing Splatterscope.
Yeah, and I
Oh! That's one of the
Yeah,
teams going
and on-
scrimmage?
huh?
Dang. I said that's one of the teams going scrimmage?
Yeah, we did scrim. We did scrim indeed. Yeah, it did not. Okay, admittedly, I played with their team captain the night before because I was very curious to see their skill level, and I played with not only their team captain.
This is interesting.
Yeah. I played with
07.
another-
They're using the 07 moniker.
They are. Is this 07?
No, I don't think this is honor bound, but it's certainly interesting. There's nowhere close unless any of them change names, and they ain't gonna do that.
No, that is absolutely not.
No, not even close. But I'm just like,
Oh yeah. So,
I'm like, how dare they infringe on honor bound's territory? I am appalled.
Quick amount of tabs.
Okay.
Nathan's playing Sonic and Shadow Generations, and Halo's playing Ugo Musume. I don't think they're playing Splatoon right
I
now.
love Uma Musume.
They are nice. Uma.
I don't-
I'm never gonna play it, but I mean, like, I have no qualms against anybody who does play it. Like, good for that game for randomly taking over out of nowhere.
Uma Musume?
Content, okay? Con.
Okay, I'll say, hey, look, I randomly just killed somebody.
High five.
Let's place one right there.
Let's take that out of context. But yes, high five.
Oh, carbon.
Okay.
I mean, okay. Last time there was a very famous.
There, killed
one
Carbon.
where someone just saying, "I'm
Oh
just
my
so
gosh.
You guys can jump in.
And then on top of
It
me.
went viral, and the guy went viral with it.
Or you can take your time swimming in. It's all good. We're ready.
I'm coming, I'm coming,
Here,
I'm
I'm
coming.
familiar with the clip. I am referring to Tommy and his clip of him saying, "Just for the one, feeling good."
I love that clip. 2020 vibes.
Minecraft Mondays.
Nah, MCC4 was goated. Thought they can run from me, huh? Watch out.
Yeah, I'm dead. Good. They had a good bomb. It worked out.
Backward.
You killed him! Yay! Thank you.
Trying to stay on tower.
Did Violet convince you to do all this stuff?
Anyone. Oh my gosh. Okay. Back it up, back it up. Watch out.
Did you know your little mannerisms could affect the morale of your teammates? Learn to keep it in
Yes.
check.
That's why I always am positive. Not really. That's why I'm always feigning positivity at least.
I'm always positive.
That's why you're always the one to not receive a Christmas card.
Yeah.
I don't let anything get me down. Not anymore.
The words can bring me down, so don't you bring me down today.
I am beautiful
Ah!
every single way. It's like that one Mean Girl scene. Watch out for the nozzle nose, guys.
Oh no, bop him right in the nozzle.
Oh no!
Yeah.
They're not gonna go.
Ouchies! I got the guy as soon as I landed.
Oh, I almost got him.
Big Bear, are they Raiden?
Not
They are Raidon.
Yeah, that don't. That
Reagan.
I didn't win fire.
anymore.
Alright, what we got going on here?
But I've been getting good. I've been getting good. No one can stop me.
No, you can't shoot.
Yeah, they can. They just press
Ow.
ZR.
Thank you.
Sorry, correct.
Yeah, they had a cooler. So
I
they're
know.
always gonna be
I'm
really
teasing.
fast, but
I'm
no
teasing.
worries.
Giving you a hard time.
Uh-oh. Alright, we run, we run.
How did the tri-slot?
Watch out. I'll kill this guy. Charizard should get
One
back
guy
in.
up here. He's trying to get behind you.
Oh, Splatoon on me. I'm ouch.
He just showed up and gave you the what for.
Let me see. I see him.
He was
Got
like,
him.
double hoagie deluxe with extra cheese. All yours, my friend.
Alright, I'm not pushing.
So
it.
yours, my friend.
It's all yours for my friend. As long as you have enough rupees.
It's all yours, my
Sorry.
rupees, as long as you have enough friend.
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little.
Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a bit
Look at this guy.
richer.
He's putting on the X rank badge. As if he isn't playing X rank players.
I freaking love triggering ink -1. Like on purpose triggering. No,
Got him!
no, please.
Nice.
They're trying so hard to avoid it. And... Yay! All right, another one down. Taking some dead angles.
Don't get too ambitious, man.
All
Got one of 'em.
One over here in this alleyway. They're chasing me away from the tower.
Oh my gosh, I just got randomly bombed. I would have killed him too. Oh.
Let's jump
And I
in.
Mr. President!
And I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for these dumb kids and their stupid dog.
Okay. Hit the missiles coming
Lol, this dude's mad.
better.
What is the dog in this scenario? I think it's like.
I'm backing up. Take care of him one at a time.
Well, tri-slasher got me. Thank you.
Let's see how far I can run.
Tri-slasher's on the ouch. So they have to get it very, very far.
Yeah, I could. Harmon has. Yeah, never mind, we got it.
I will
Got it.
gladly take my kills in this.
Good job.
Yeah, great stuff. See,
Yeah.
the no panic, they start getting antsy. And now all that person squid bagging was for nothing.
Exactly.
They were like, oh, I was like, oh, they're mad. They think they can do it. They're hyping themselves up, but the deflate comes quicker when you burn twice as bright.
I'm switching because this feels like 20.
What?
Maybe I won't switch to. I got 20. I felt like I did nothing. How did I get 20?
I don't know. I got like 15, I think. Let's see. Oh my gosh.
That was still a bunch of high numbers. I mean,
16,
that
let's go. Let's go. 16.
I don't.
I know y'all got like
understand.
20 each, but like.
I didn't hit my shots, bro. I missed 90% of them.
really? I mean, if you had to do some like emergency tap stuff, that's probably gonna affect the numbers. So.
We killed them.
Okay.
I'm gonna take one little BRB to spin a little bit. Everyone should get a good restroom every now and again.
I need to look at the app.
I will
to see
say
how
one
many-
of my favorite BlazBlue guys, Coefficient, on Twitch, he talks about the piss buff. You just hold it in, and somehow that gives you a buff. I don't know. I think maybe.
Actually, yeah, weirdly enough.
I don't know. But I'm thinking about it over. I'm thinking about swapping. If you got any ideas there, Silver, let me know when I come back. All right, the burb.
Okay, I know nobody asked, but I'm just gonna get about how. Dude, my mom is taking classes to become. Tomorrow.
There we go.
It's my mom there. That is freaking. Happy. She's gonna get a, and we'll pay her decent money. That. Very happy. Because then once. Which I think would be pretty damn cool. Because I think she'd be good for the job. Listen, we employ appreciation here. And I know a lot of people don't have moms that they can really.
You just gotta always appreciate everyone. That's how you get better.
You gotta get humble,
Well,
yeah.
You gotta get humble.
Encouraging people.
That's why I employ a strategy I learned from Median, where you just close your eyes and gone. And you're sad for like 2 seconds. Never mind.
This would probably be amazing if you weren't breaking up.
They're all still immediately. They're all still here. Instant gratitude. I actually really want to go to one of her live performances because she is amazingly funny.
Who?
She's like Lucy something. She's an
Lucy.
amazing comedian. Love her. Love her stuff.
What's our current power? Dang, that's not very great.
Oh, Call Me Chris has some exciting news. How awesome.
Wow. I missed.
Oh, right. Oh my god, so many people are alive.
Jumped into that.
Ooh, Electric Squid's alive? I haven't seen him left.
Who out there loves that fresh, clean rain smell? Because it's so good out there right now.
That's awesome. I'm happy Electric Squid's.
Well, I think I'll finally change it up from Explosher. It's been fun. I won't mind
Yeah.
keeping it up if it's requested.
Oh, I think it's Lucy. I think her like talk about. Very good comedian.
Who's a
Very
good comedian?
Lucy Darling. She's very funny.
That name does sound kind of familiar. No, I can't place a
Yeah.
finger on it right now, but
She taught me one of the best methods to be like grateful for the things you have, and that is to like close your eyes and imagine all the things you have are gone.
ooh,
You're sad for like
That's a good
2
idea.
seconds, and then you open your eyes, and
He lost.
it's like, just kidding.
that's a very interesting technique because it's like, yeah,
That is a
you
very
got to sit back,
technique,
think about
but,
things that you've like God has actually blessed you with all these things. Like even though like you can't take materials into heaven, it's like the world still operates on a certain tendency. And the world, promises everything, gives you nothing. But you think back about these things, all these blessings, these little pearls you actually have in your life that you so easily take for granted and forget about.
You sound like my my religion, science, and humanities teacher. Very
You know,
interesting.
I'm very happy that I get to have such cool for my template.
Because it's the gecko, why not? All right, but how do I? I'll play with the usuals actually. So I have to put it on this, and then swap it over to gecko, which is on that page.
Ah, I see. You know what?
I could put it on a different build or just be like, I want to toxic mist people. You get misted. You get misted. Misty. Oh boy, Pokemon. Hey, what'd you do with that?
I'm gonna jump Gecko as well, just for fun.
Gecko squeeze.
Okay, wait.
Double gecko streams. Let's go.
I haven't heard "go give him a squeeze" in that context.
I'm following the waiting there.
Is that what you
Go
said,
give me a
Angel?
squeeze.
Go give him a squeeze.
I did not say that, so at least I think I didn't, but that is actually kind of funny.
I'm gonna squeeze him.
Go give him a squeeze
Don't
and lemon,
squeeze him.
and then let's.
Be like, what's that Pokemon? What bear? And just go give him a squeeze.
Go give him a squeeze.
I see a beautiful shiny.
Snorlax, use flamethrower.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Did you know Snorlax can learn flamethrower?
Nice.
Flamethrower.
You can also learn ice punch.
I'm gonna text
Eater.
him back in a moment. All right, I got great news from Professor. He says, "We won, lads. Uncle Herschel is back on the logo."
What does that mean?
For Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel was just like, I'm the CEO, and I'm gonna give us one of the minimalistic designs that everyone hates.
Cool.
And everyone's just like, no, F that. So now Cracker Barrel's like, okay, we're bringing the old logo back.
Cool.
Nice.
It's like, good. That logo's so much better when you change it just from like having a dude leaning on a barrel that's your namesake to just changing it to some big old, like, barely hexagonal logo. It looks so bad. It loses all personality.
Yeah.
So,
I've been to a Cracker Barrel once in my life. And still, I'd be like, yeah, don't change that. If you're a restaurant, just don't change it. It's like removing a big Red Lobster from Red Lobster.
honestly, it's like removing the weird little chip thing.
Yeah.
The M from McDonald's. It's like, don't do this. Fluttershy Pro, please learn. I feel so bad for bullying you.
Oh, they did a thing. They're up here. I think they shoot him, but they're just like, oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll do my splashdown. I'm so panicked. Jump in the hot singles.
I'm just gonna get some.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Fluttershy Pro. I feel bully somebody for making the same approach 4 times. And even when they do mix it up a bit, I'm like, you're being too predictable still. You don't know what you're doing wrong, and I'm sorry.
Where was I even hit from? Jeez, okay.
It's really weird that you can take physical damage from just bumping into the wave breaker. Because it sits there and just doesn't do anything. How do you take damage from it?
Well, I mean, how do you take damage from like a bathtub that isn't being thrown at you? Like this game, that should not be the thing that doesn't make sense to you. It's a giant ice cream cone. Maybe they like poked their finger, like they squished their finger. Alright, there's a blaster behind us. On my house.
Hey, Connor?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What? Why?
Ah, come on. Ah.
Alright.
I think like very few people share this interest with me, but I love hip-hop. It's very good.
It can vary.
Yeah. It can vary.
Some people can be very good, others are just like, so, like, I don't know.
I am a fan of Stray Kids. Which is, Stray Kids have very good, like the arpeggios in their songs, just chef's kiss. Perfect. Ranges from anything from EDM to like rock. It's awesome. And I love myself a good EDM, so.
Me too. You ever played No Straight Road? Probably not.
No, but I do.
Have you seen it?
No.
Okay. So it's a game about rock versus EDM.
Fair enough. That sounds like a really cool game.
It is an awesome game, and they're going to release a sequel. It was one of the titles for the PS5. Like
Oh,
one of the
nice.
title openers.
Nice. I forget you have a PS5.
Yeah, well, I didn't get the game yet, but I got the PS. My brother got the PS5 like a month ago, so if I do ever get the game, I could play it. No, Sam. Off you know.
Okay. So weird thing. Ever been... So, like, I work at a hospital.
Yeah.
One of the weirdest things I've ever been told happened.
What?
I was told by my manager I don't
Oh. Did you cut out?
like.
Because
I talk to people.
you cut out right as soon as you said, I've been told by my manager.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, I've been told by my manager that I don't sound confident enough when I talk to people. I sound too nervous, which is very.
Interesting.
Body language thing. You're specifically talking about my voice not sounding confident enough, and I was very conflicted when I first had that because I tried my best to sound confident in what I'm, which is why I pay a lot of
Stop for a second.
everything about
Okay.
stick.
Stoppables.
I gotta go unload the dishwasher super quick.
Sure.
It was sort of brought to my attention that
I'm gonna do it.
it was to pick up on, but it exactly like they can tell that I don't speaking somehow because that was what was brought to my attention and was actually something that a few patients and residents that I work for have said about me is I don't seem like I'm confident, and I mean they're entirely I get to learn this weird thing of how the frick do I confident without pretending to sound confident.
Oh yeah, that's what I had to learn.
Because I am so used to pretending. Usually,
Yeah,
gets
me
the
too.
idea.
I just can't.
Do you think it's just
they-
word
they
choice
just
and not
don't-
exactly tone of voice or body language?
It could be word choice.
It's
Word
it is.
Because I feel like because
It's
like
actually a
you're
lot of
pretty
word
you're
choice.
usually pretty well like as far as your like tone
Yeah.
and like your presentation here is really good, is really solid. I don't feel like that
There's
lack
always-
of confidence or
yeah,
anything and
word
whatnot. But there are times I'm just like, okay, like your a certain like word choice or sentence structure sounds a little.
Yeah. It could be.
I want to find the accurate words.
I'm always like, you know, it's natural. So that could
Yeah.
also be another thing. Because I'll stutter and I'll stumble over my words, and that might not help. Which is something I need to train myself not to do. I need to slow down.
It's okay. I mean that could be it
Yeah,
too. Where
I
it's like
kinda
it sounds like they're mistaking confidence for small little mannerisms. Where it's like, oh, like you said, the some of the mild stuttering and the stumbling. It's not because it's like you're not confident. You're just thinking of 20 things at the same time, and they don't know that. They just mistake it for something else.
Kind of gotta slow down your brain.
Problem that I do need to fix, because it was brought to my attention in my. And she's like, this is, if you really want to work in the medical field, this is something that is super crucial. Is appearing confident, because confident also gives the idea of comfort. Like, you're comforted when somebody's confident about an answer, especially when it comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could make sense.
And you want them to seem confident.
That's why I say confidence is key.
Brought to my attention. I don't sound, even though definitely, but I can show
Confident.
confidence.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There could be a billion other factors involved.
Yeah, it'd be nice if people could be a little bit
Confident.
more like
Perfect.
the word like it would be awesome if people could figure out a way to be very accurate with their description. They just say description, they just say outcome, but they have lack of description. They could be very descriptive with their result-oriented feedback. Yeah, it would be so helpful.
The thing that's going on is my manager. Well, I work.
Well, cutting up again. You said your manager.
She's asked them as many questions as possible, but you know, it's only
It's only ever boiled down to.
as the people she's heard from.
Ah.
So this is like, okay, this is why I'm weighing the option. Today, sound confident. Stutter. Is it? Some point
You are
that-
really breaking up. Oh, wow.
Oh really? That badly?
It is a lot of bad breakup, but just at times. Anyways, let me hit the hurry up. And you know, a good reset could always be worth it. All right, let me get ready here. Now we're going to see the appearance. Go to the frame one pull in.
Dang, Silver. Died.
And bam, there you go. You're back.
Rip Silver. Welcome back.
Scratching the ankle.
Oh, okay. I see. That was what was driving my phone crazy. I tapped waiting VC, and then I was immediately shoved into the live VC, and that made my phone go into a panic frenzy of what the fuck happened.
Oh,
Where like it sent me to like several Discord servers, and I was like, "What is going on? My phone is possessed now."
oh, jeez.
It's fine. It's fine. My phone. Am I still cutting out as much?
Nope,
The
not at
good old
all. You're
Discord?
clear. You're clear as crystal.
There we go. Good old Discord restart. That was all I needed.
Yeah, you sound way clearer.
All right. Anyway, I think there were a few mistakes made at some point during the start, but that wasn't explicitly my fault. I will take credit for it because regardless, a mistake is a mistake, and there's no point in denying it.
Yeah.
But basically, there was a mix-up between the information I was given by the people that were training me and myself. So that could be part of the problem, is they didn't see the confidence because I was even a little confused by what I was told, even though I clarified it 3 times in my head.
Yeah.
And asked for clarification.
Now, silly things happen. At my previous job,
There could be,
I was
there could be
brand
more
new,
things.
and within the first 2 months, I went to this account where the manager's a bit picky. So I had only been working for like less than like 2 months, if even that. And the manager at this place was just like, "Don't send this guy back ever," or something like, "All right, well, don't send this guy back for a while," or something. And I know whatever conversation that manager had with our still active and at that time scheduling manager, he just wrote my name like no Alti with this account, and like even like 3 years later it said no Alti with this account. I was like, dude, why does it say no me at this account? It's been 3 years and I haven't been that place since the first month I worked here. And he was just like, yeah, no, blah blah. I was like, come on, man, that's not cool. Meanwhile, there's like 14 places that said like no Dawn. But he's kind of just bad, and Toon still complains about him. But I was still a bit miffed because it's like you have to either like take me off of there, or you've got to tell that manager to like shove it. Like, dude, you're being unreasonable. We only have so many workers, and we're gonna get who we can get there. Like, we took this guy off because he was brand new, and we probably shouldn't been sending someone brand new to someone as picky as you. However, now it's been an amount of time. So, but still, he kept my name on there. I was just like,
Yeah.
I was like, you're dumb. I complained about him. Everyone still complains about him. The only person holding that workplace together is Toon, and he still complains about him, and they don't listen to him or anybody. So I mean, it's their problem, not for their problem, not mine. But it is kind of funny. Where it's like, all right, there's a point where some people are picky. You know, we've worked on stuff. You gotta give things a chance, and certain fields require either more chance or more timing. It's timing, chances. It's all relative.
Yeah.
But it just reminded me of that instance. Your story just kind of reminded me of that a little bit.
Yeah. And I mean, with the story with my manager, it's definitely something I want to fix. I want to be good at this job because I want to work in the medical field. I want to work in this kind of line of work where I have these interactions every day.
Right.
Yeah.
But how long have you been there?
I haven't been there for very long. Probably maybe about like a month. And I haven't even worked that much for said month.
Right. So
Maybe
they're gonna have to
7,
take some stuff to
maybe
kind of remember. Like, the one thing they're gonna have to remember is like, hey, at least you're results oriented. You are able to describe that you're working towards it. You want to learn, but like Rome wasn't built in a day, and some fields will take more time than others. Like, it took my dad 2 months. Like the previous job I worked at, my father took 2 months for the job to click in his head and him to understand it. It took me a week. Everyone's different. I mean, for Toon, he had been working at it for like 3 months, and they're just like, something's up here. And then they figured out like something to help it out. Because I told him, like, he's not as mechanically gifted. He asks me to fix his lawnmower. He asks me to do this or that for him. But then they realize he may not be mechanical, but he is very extremely routine and meticulous, and they worked around that. So yeah, if you've only been there a month, don't tear yourself over the fact that it's been a month. It took my dad 2 months.
It also doesn't help that I'm being slightly compared to the other workers there, as in like the amount, maybe my level of being socially comfortable with like some of the things I have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the comparison was, I've worked there for 7 shifts. Most of the people got comfortable around their 3rd, and even now she doesn't think that I'm comfortable enough to do things. And I'm like, I mean, I do what I'm told. But I don't know everything because I'm only doing what I've been told because that's all I know. It's not like I know the inner workings of said job, so
Yeah.
I can only work with the information given to me.
Right.
If I'm
Right.
not doing something, I'd like to be told, but I haven't been told yet, so.
Yeah. It sounds like they're all tunnel vision because they're just used to like keep on keeping on, do the thing, etc.
But majority of the workers there have already worked in the medical field before, in several different positions.
Yeah.
So this is like.
So I think they seem to be forgetting the fact that you were like brand new to medical field, despite the fact you're like an ultra AP student with like a big old pedigree of having done so many whatever things. Yeah, it sounds like they're clearly forgetting a few details here. I mean, kudos to you still. There's still plenty of kudos to be given to you. I feel like they're failing on like meeting you halfway.
No,
And that does happen.
She's failing on meeting me halfway, but they don't know how to meet me halfway yet. She was trying to figure out what she needed to do to meet me halfway, which is why I had the meeting with her in the first place.
Right,
but she's like, what can we do to make this easier for you? Because we want you to stay, clearly. We want you to succeed at this. We want you here. We appreciate the work ethic you have. Like,
yeah, it just seems like it's been a while since they've had a situation like this, and they just forgot and don't remember what to do. And it can be an extremely technical, hard to describe thing. So yeah, okay. At least that gives them the manager and the whole establishment the credence that okay, they have the foresight about these kind of things. They just have to remind themselves like some things like there's such an existence as time, and some things take time. And not everything in life is instantaneous as much as some things are always trying to push for instantaneous. So, all right, I'm glad to hear that your workplace at least has that going on, and so does your manager.
Trust me, I would have said something if there was something like wrong with the way it was being taken.
Right.
I wouldn't have said something as like I wouldn't have said it in like an argumentative way. I would have been like, I'm not really sure about this. I mean, like negotiative.
Yeah.
I don't overly have an example.
Well,
actually, I kind of do have an example, but this is like an extreme example where I would go to work and I wouldn't be paid for some of the work I was doing because it was just sort of like implied. Like you arrive 5 minutes early, and within the 5 minutes that you arrive at work, you are unpaid.
You are not getting paid.
No, you will arrive 5 minutes early, and then you will like leave. You will inevitably end up staying like 15 minutes late because of, you know, doing all the stuff you need to do, but you won't be paid for the 5 minutes that you're early or the 15 minutes that you're late. Only paid for the hours of the... And the extra time is more of like, you know, congratulations, we're not paying you for that because you don't have to. You wasted that time. Even though technically the circumstances themselves were entirely unfair, and that we were required, we got in trouble if we did any of these closing things or opening things early. So we were doomed to fail. And that was basically my
What
last.
the heck? Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh,
The
jeez.
Reef's Lux is like glitching, lagging.
Yeah, that's an extremely bad like lag manipulation. Something's going on there. That needs to be reported. Oh my gosh, that's atrocious.
Only reports actually meant it. Then for, you know, the Western people.
Yeah, Nintendo still loves their squigglies only.
Indeed. I wish that wasn't the case though. It is such a bull.
Oh, it should not be the case, but yeah, Nintendo.
Again, you have such a massive audience that isn't just Japan. Why only care about Japan? No.
Got him. Let's go.
Yoink! Damn it.
Let's go.
Oh, wasn't even close, but whatever.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh boy. Nope, that is some glorious lag. Sweet reflex. Also, how the heck? Okay, so I killed him, right? He came back so quickly.
I know.
He has no quick respawn. How did this happen? There's no cooler either. Oh wait, no, there is actually. That might explain it.
For shit.
No.
We still have a chance.
I can definitely agree with some of the individuals that don't like watercolor screen though. That gives me a migraine just doing it sometimes.
Yeah.
The noise definitely does not sit well with my brain.
I'm surprised that even I have receive a bit of ick feeling from the noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is definitely a noise that I'm surprised that they were okay with. Did they not listen to the noise for prolonged periods of time?
What?
Because nobody's playing this game for maybe 5 minutes. But let me get my singular ranked match in. Because admittedly, usually you're queuing for what feels like that long. But I feel like the no sound at all would be way better. It'd be way more jarring too.
What's up?
Oh no, I fucked up. No, away.
Don't worry.
Tower.
We got it. Oh my gosh. Careful though. Careful with the carbon. Dodge around. Dodge around. Dodge around. Dodge around.
Nice.
Yes. Oh, I was so locked in.
Yay! Nice job.
Nice job, guys. Nice job. One more.
Okay.
One more, and then you should sleep. Con.
Colin, get
Yeah,
some
maybe.
sleep.
It'd only be
Con
9
has-
o'clock.
Well, Con is in-person school. I only have online school, and all of my deadlines are in 2 weeks.
Oi.
That's the rehearsal, alright.
The days have worn away.
I know. I'm just.
I got a
want-
maximum
want-
level catalog.
No, it's the days.
No, I'll get that right after Con leaves.
The days are so
Getting
short.
cooked.
One more.
Shit.
But the weeks are so long. It feels like it's Wednesday or Thursday, but no, it's Tuesday.
No, I want high school to be done with, so I can go on to a college where I don't have to live on campus because I'll already be a sophomore anyway. Because they want all
Yeah, me
freshmen
too.
to live on campus, and it's just
No!
Well, wouldn't you technically be a freshman? Even though you
No,
would
I mean,
have
if I-
sophomore
if-
class.
no, I would have all the credits to be.
You have enough. You have enough credits already? Dang.
I waste
Yeah, I mean,
no
then
time.
I guess you are a sophomore.
So I shouldn't have to live on campus because I don't feel like living on campus. Dorms are not my thing. I strongly despise the idea of having to live on campus because it makes no sense.
Ah.
It only does make
Especially-
sense if if you live far away from the actual university itself.
Other than that, I
I
should
think
just
about
be
it. I'm
able-
like,
I could
I was wondering if
drive. I could drive to the university every morning if I felt the need to. It's not far. The one in the cities, yes, if I go to that one, which would be my preferred place to go, but it's definitely a situational.
I should did not come out. That is shit.
watch out,
Aw.
guys.
Alright, Con. Oh, yep.
Bro, I hit him twice and he survives.
Ugh.
A whip.
Flings,
The fling's a whipping. No, it's
boy.
okay.
well, you have that
There we go.
range.
That actually worked. But of course, some random auto bomb comes out of nowhere and hits me. No, it doesn't help that they're just gonna feed. The Ely are just gonna feed them. Oh my god.
Gosh. Ugh. Freaking what's the word? Try slosher.
Oh my gosh.
I
I
can't
couldn't
get
jump
out.
fast enough. Whatever.
I'm curious if that's like if the freshman must live on campus thing is enforced by every college, because that would make no sense.
It is every college, I will say.
Really?
That's so bullshit. That's so bullshit, though.
Everything to buff their numbers and have no integrity.
Exactly.
Okay, you stay here. I'm gonna go ahead. I mean, like, quote unquote, go ahead. I'm trying not to. Oh my gosh, the double sniper. Watch out.
You have to.
I'm
You're gonna have to
hammer.
back off a tiny bit after swimming.
Oh no way! The frickin' bad thing killed me.
Ah.
You're safe.
I missed. I whiffed. I completely whiffed.
Hi there.
It's alright.
Hey there. Hey there. Wee. I'm still with you.
Let's go, also.
Nope.
You can jump in. You're safe to jump.
I'm trying, but,
Oh, fuck, I figured. This is not overly exciting. Yep. Goodbye.
I'm gonna go on tower.
It's on the opposite side of the wall.
Oh boy, I'm very dead to that. But toxic man.
Come on.
Why have there been so many double sniper matches?
Because
You know,
these
and the
are
double sniper, like,
glitches.
sometimes works, but usually, like,
So laggy.
the lack of.
I mean, I feel like I've just seen a lot of it tonight.
It's definitely Scorch because, like, it is. Scorch is the sniper map next to, like, Mahi Mahi. And, like, maybe.
Guys, you gotta stop him.
Okay, the Inkjet with their very last shot killed me.
How are they dodging this? I don't like Scorch. It just doesn't work.
I enjoy it. Excuse me?
It's
Oh,
fine.
okay, I get to die.
I don't like Scorch Tower.
Scorch, like, okay, I've been.
But my only qualm is if you're like, guys, we gotta stop them. My response immediately is like, well, no duh.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
No duh. Do you have anything more informative to say?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Gotta work on that.
Sorry.
It's alright. It's all good. Like, I don't care if our score is like, we're like 2 and their score is at like 99. As soon as they hop in the tower, the immediate goal is always, gotta stop them.
Yes, no.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what is the mode?
Oh,
Here we go.
Clam Blitz on Inkblot Art Academy. If only Violet was here to laugh.
Why is Violet gonna laugh?
Because it's a very unfunny joke to have clams on Inkblot.
It's amazing. I'm joking.
Alright.
It's not horrible.
Oh,
I
wow,
actually do enjoy it.
Oh, I came in the wrong spot. I need to go to Paruko.
Okay, so I accidentally hit Harmony. I'm going to be sitting here and unlocking mystery boxes for like the next 10 minutes.
Fair enough. I just went ahead and like I have to get my
Oh, I just realized I have catalog 100. Okay, well, I'm gonna go hit Harmony as well, because I've catalog 100. I've had catalog 100.
good old
for, like,
Paruko. Don't we
gazillion.
just love her?
Ooh.
Oh, hey, here's your catalog reward. Oh, jeez.
yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you, lead singer of ABXY.
Oh my
For
god.
also
that's
being
so
our
many titles.
storekeep.
I got,
How do you keep-
Dapper Agent 3?
And you keep control of the store
That's a cool
and be a
title.
singer.
Dapper Agent 3.
I freaking love that. Okay, so like the comics in the game, you have like the straight love story, the like lesbian love story, and then the gay love story. Like It is
Yeah.
like advertised on the gosh darn like book, and they're always in my locker.
Mystery
if that
box,
was like
guys.
If that was like a book series that I could actually
This
read
makes
with
sense.
those love stories in it, I would adore that. I freaking love books like that. I am a huge romance fan. I'm a huge dark romance. I guess not maybe dark, but sad romance. The ones where nobody gets a happy ending because nobody deserves a happy ending.
You sound like my my English lit teacher. AP English lit. Actually, you sound exactly like him already, but you saying that sounds exactly like him.
Listen, happy endings are overrated. To a certain extent.
All right, nihilist.
I am joking a
Yeah,
majority of that. Because I like happy endings. Happy endings.
Yes,
deserve
yes.
to happen.
Misery loves company. You
Yes,
need everyone to
happy
feel as
endings.
bad as you do. No
Yeah.
happy
Exactly.
endings.
Wah,
I
wah,
understand.
wah, wah.
Exactly. That was why, like, my 13-year-old, like 11-year-old, 13, that's why I only wrote stories with sad endings. That's why my OC character, Silver Kid, will never ever be happy in his life.
I only write happy endings. My character has gone
No.
through zero angst.
No, my characters are usually it got better. My writing got better over time. Where it's not just angst, there is happiness because life is a ball of happiness.
Yeah.
Wrapped with like sadness and anger, frustration, like unfairness. It's a ball of happiness that can be looked at from several angles. Hi mom, what do you need? Uh-huh.
If you want to come sooner than later, I'm trying to get
Okay, are you alright, mom?
no.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. The scream reference.
All right, zones here. I'll just wait for the clam blitz to occur. Con, don't you have to go to sleep?
No,
It does,
it's
yeah.
only 9 o'clock. Silver is being too strict. I got another 2 hours.
Okay.
I swear. Okay, it's a little hot in here. Let me turn on the fan.
Black Colossus. What a delicious drink. Thank you, Three Floyds. Three Floyds, you should sponsor me some more. Sponsor me a whole ton. Have all your stuff and I need a lot more merch. I have a glass, shirt, 2 shirts now. 3 shirts. Oh, dude, the way the beads of liquid like sit on top of and dance around the layer of bubbles. Oh, the physics of play is so beautiful. Still have the gecko on. Huh, how weird.
Hello? Every place.
I'm just trying to get out of there. This game's just like, oh, trigger hit me? I don't believe it. But we gotta play some matches. We gotta wait for the silver.
The size gate changes.
Full Cypher beats Professor benefits by getting nearly double events. Megamind beats Ultimate by about the same amount. In a turn of events that should be a surprise to no one, Sans Unlethal destroys Black Man, legal against him, which takes Sans Sweep to start a turn.
What are you watching?
Small.
The Tumblr Sexy Man 2022. Polls again. I love this. Come back to this every once in a while. Did you see the tournament back in 2022 where Sans won?
I mean, maybe. No, I'm not 100% certain.
Hashtag Sans Sweep. You know what the Tumblr Sexy Man tournament is?
Nope!
Okay.
Don't want to know.
It's a giant tournament of fictional characters, and it's just who do people think is either the ugliest or most attractive on Tumblr.
Oh, okay.
It's all characters.
Fair enough. I mean, like, game fact system like that, where it's like you ever doing like a video game character thing.
Yeah.
Tournaments, so it's like, yeah, all right. People fans vote on like, oh, who they appreciate more of the fandom and stuff. Like, yeah. How delicious. They got double... Wow, both of our teams are double weapons. Okay. I mean, I never realized that fun out. Geez, when did they get up there? I missed that one, but hey, here's what it is. Bogus. Bogigus.
Bogus.
Man, that must be some hefty, intense information. Let's see what's got going on. I wonder how Violet's doing too. I'm sure we'll see Violet in a little while. Probably a little bit. Definitely close to that time of night. What did we do? Plus a nice positive amount of points. Well, Nasha, what you been up to?
Stupid scout.
This entire time you've been here, you've been hanging out, but what has been up?
I have been practicing a bit.
Like some kid.
Okay, fair
I'm
enough,
pretty
fair enough. It takes a long time. You know, one thing back when I was playing like BlazBlue, and I was always nervous about playing online and practicing it and really getting into a fighting game for the first time since BlazBlue came out. That was like somewhere between like an 09 to 2011 game. I say it's about like 09, 2010. I was thinking about getting to play BlazBlue more, especially when Continuum Shift 2 came out. But I haven't played like a fighting game like really intently and seriously since early 2000s with my Toon, and I played plenty of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. What a wonderful game! Even if it's imperfectly balanced or perfectly imbalanced, there's just
Yeah.
such a great feel to that game. It's just so enjoyable. It's got such fluid movement. It's so smooth, great animation, and it really set the standard for every game that came after it. And it definitely, it highly that and Garu Mark of the Wolves, they both highly influenced every fighting game that came after it. If they were pixel based or they were 2D, they had to have the smoothest animation. They had to have that great smooth feel. So even Guilty Gear was influenced by it. BlazBlue was highly influenced by it. Everything. And then there was so I played the Third Strike. I played Capcom vs. SNK2 a ton with Toon and our friend Ice. But now I was on my own. I was on my own when it came to BlazBlue. I had no more friends. The friends hardly played with me. I got way more fighting games than they had ever done. Yeah, as much as I love the traditionals, and Toon can still put up a really good fight in Street Fighter 2. And I don't think oftentimes get too experimental. I'm like, I have to play way more foundation to really get him. Anyways, point is, I was on my own. I was super nervous about it. Always been super nervous about, like, when it comes to, like, even video games, it's like socially. I mentioned that I used to have really bad shakes playing, like, TF2, and it took me a while to get used to it. I had such bad shakes. I'm like, oh my god, there's all these humans. This is a 12v12, and every single person on this server is real. It's like, oh shit. But I got used to it. So,
Yeah.
one quote, unfortunate of all places, because they had a fighting game board, and it was just like, it's like, I lost 1,000 matches before I won my first match. Like, don't be afraid to lose. Take your match, take your bumps, learn from it, and eventually you're gonna win a match. Don't ever give up. If it takes you 1,000 losses to get one win, hang in there and get your win. Something like that.
Yeah.
And for some reason that just really stuck with me. And I just played. I had a bunch of losses. I did have a bunch of losses, nowhere near 1,000. Nowhere near even 100. But I had some losses. I watched them because they had a replay feature. It's like one of the first replay features to exist. So I like watch the replay feature, go watch matches, look at things, then try and play online. Try to find, like, make sure we're both at the highest tier of signal strength and play. And then, like, really get in there and get nitty-gritty with it. And I started noticing things. I'm like, oh, I need, like, this character typically prefers this style of gameplay. Depending on the player, they might prefer to, like, route A or route B, and I got to work around that. What does my character do when when they're playing X character and they're doing route A or route B on that character?
Yeah.
And then it's like,
the only thing I struggle right now is.
Oh, Silver, you're back.
Just
Welcome back. I've been back for a
consistency
bit.
and, like, places
I've been back for a bit. I've
all
just been
different
like
kinds.
sitting here.
Yeah, I
Other than
figured.
like combos, it's more of experience with matches. And that's about it.
Yeah, it's just once you get your foundation, however you get your foundation going, there's more than one way to build a foundation. Once you get your foundation going, the next step is just get in there and be comfortable enough to accept losing, so that you can, whether you watch videos first, whether you do whatever, it's like, oh, maybe this is what they were thinking about. What was I trying to think about at the time? Oh, and then I became happy with the thought of, like, learning from losses, which it's a mindset I should totally apply forward here to Splatoon, but I never did.
Yeah,
and there will be times no matter how much you love learning or love the game, you'll be mad with the loss. Anybody gets mad with the loss, no matter what.
Yeah,
that's gonna happen. But I can say that's when it became a turning point for me in BlazBlue, where I was like, arg, I lost, but hey, I know I'm low on the level, and I just want to strive higher and learn and play upwards. Like, you know what, whatever. I'm gonna lose. I'm probably gonna lose. There has to be a winner. There has to be a loser. The match has to end.
Yeah.
But something about that quote of, like, if you gotta lose 1,000 matches just to win one, hang in there and get your. I don't know, it just stuck with me. Definitely helped change everything, but I still have my own hurdles. So you're gonna have your hurdles. Stick in there. Stick in there.
Yeah,
Keep learning. Whatever your method of learning is.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go. I don't get 1v1s very often. I do enjoy them.
You enjoy 1v1s. Fair
They're
enough.
We're doing
entirely
some
useless
1v1s.
they're entirely useless for like mechanical skill or like really learning the game, but like they're fun. I enjoy them.
Yeah, more power to you. I never go for them. Not at all. Not even a light bit. That's just me.
Yeah, I like the one-on-one fight. Because in Splatoon, it's very simple. The only way one-on-one fights work is if you can outpaint your opponent. That's it. One-on-one fight victory guaranteed.
Are we doing? Okay, let me think. Outpaint.
Yeah, that's the point. If you have more space taken, that's why 1v1s are entirely unfair in Splatoon. Because it doesn't matter how good you are mechanically, if you can be outpainted and locked out by every single map because you are only one player and your singular movement is very visible. So it's very that is indeed the reason why certain weapons like chargers are banned in 1v1s, because they break those rules. A charger doesn't have to have paint in order to win. A charger just has to know how to shoot you. And that's it. That's all to them. Even though I do find it's a little bit bullshit, but like, tell me you're not skilled without telling me you're not skilled sort of situation.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry my E-leader bullies you. That's my bad. I should be apologizing.
That phrase sounds a lot like me at times when it comes to this game.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go be a bully.
Be a bully? How so?
Exactly.
I'm gonna go be Clash Blaster.
Bruh.
Ooh, I do.
I'm gonna be Chump Blaster. Chump Blaster in Rainmaker on X Battle, just for no good reason. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't care. I'm just gonna go have fun. Shouldn't have shenanigans.
That is my favorite weapon to implore in 2v2s. Ooh, Pain Brush with that range.
That makes sense.
Very nice.
I'm telling you, I had a feeling this is gonna work.
You got a feeling.
I used to be my favorite song whenever I was younger.
Missiles, can we be consistent here?
You got a feeling
That's too nice.
that you're gonna lose this 1v1. That you're not gonna hold. Someone has to win. Someone has to lose.
Yeah, sure.
I'm winning right now.
I give him all.
Dang, good job. Okay. I gotta rethink this.
You have to be aggressive in your fight. You can't just change your own. This requires aggression.
Dang, this is slow. Oh my gosh, this is a slow weapon. Give me a second.
Slow weapon. That's why it's not to be able to outpaint you.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. Are we coming up here? Okay. Should have started attacking earlier.
Typically, I would just check that.
Yeah.
In this corner, I do.
Let me think.
Admittedly, whenever I get the option to play a 2v2, one of my favorite weapons to pull out is the Clash Blaster.
That makes a
Yeah.
lot of sense because it covers a decent amount of space and helps for your teammates.
It's
so.
not.
It does
It's never
some
because of the
things.
benefits. It's never because of the benefits. It's because it's bullshit and it makes people hate you. Because they have no
The Kyle.
They have no reason to lose against me as a Clash Blaster. They have no reason to lose. But they will anyway because, like, it's a Clash Blaster and nobody really knows how to fight against it. They're just not with it. Because Clash Blaster requires team support, and that's like Clash Blaster losing. This is why Splatoon would be a very different game if it was a 2-pick there was just one less player on the team.
Alright, what stream's going on here? Oh, no. Oh, Anji Mito. Nice.
Yeah, I'm just practicing. I don't remember that before.
I still have yet... Dude, I've probably got so many fighting game updates to do. I have to update Guilty Gear, because Lucy's been released. I have to update Under Night, because that's been released. The fish character's been released.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see if they announce like a next set of a next trio of characters or something. That'd be cool. And if they don't, well, so be it. So it's still a great like niche game. Everyone, if you like fighting games, go play Under Night. If you don't, what's wrong with you?
What? I missed.
This person's an ogre. They have
Wrong.
layers.
I've kept this weapon on the back burner because it is a weapon that I do know how to play. I know how to play it well. Wow, I got so lucky with the counter. I got so lucky with the counter pick. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Whatever. I'm still gonna figure out how to win.
That was so lucky.
Where'd our Joe Cool go? Man, he took a long shower. That boy's ultra fresh.
I don't know where my turn this match. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Oh my gosh, I'm out of ink. Oh. My controller's disconnected for a second.
Oh no!
He grabbed That doesn't do shit, right? She grabbed. It's fine. Hey.
What the heck?
Tried to help my team, but I didn't get to.
Wait,
Oh well.
Oh my gosh, fucking.
Do one. So are you playing online or are you playing arcade? What you doing?
Nah, this is online, yeah.
It's online? Alright. Casual rooms? Like,
Nah, just ranked. Like,
oh, right. Oh, and you're getting to try the new
yeah.
rank system. Nice on that.
Yeah, I'm getting to yeah.
I'm telling you, I have not got to try it yet.
She grabbed
Dude,
her.
the tower system was...
Yeah.
it was alright, but...
I
it
can't
should've
die,
some-
it was bad, yeah. Don't die from this, I'm fine.
Let me hit refresh here. Well, did it not work? Did it really not work? What the...
Ah, that kills me, that's for sure.
You do a thing where
Yeah.
it's supposed to do what it's supposed to do, and it just doesn't work. When you click on
Instant
it, it's
reversal.
so dumb. Come on now. Come on. You're darn right you're gonna...
I get insta-grabbed, yeah. Right. Alright, I'm getting out.
Let's try this. And let me try...
So Stu playing? What is Stu playing today?
I grabbed! What the fuck? That's bullshit. That's some bullshit.
I was doing the fighting game because I heard, but I also heard friends, so like.
Nah.
let me try this.
Alright.
Let's see if this works.
Alright.
Oh, Altio, I have some
Kind of-
news.
What's up?
I've been banned once again in a second by a second set of friends. Okay, so I did 2v2s with some friends. And I have been banned once again from using long range chargers like Ether and Splatter. And I can add it to the list of people that have banned me from using those weapons. And I cannot be happier. It is the biggest.
She
It is
missed
the
the
bi-
grab.
It is the biggest compliment to know that you have been banned from using a weapon because it is either too good or nobody can fight it.
Pretty solid
And that is
feeling,
being
yeah.
a charge. Nope.
That is below, by the way.
Whoa! The damage you took there! From the shield
no.
and the direct shot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, okay, I got caught. Whatever.
Yeah, it was the wake up
I get-
reverse.
I
Wake up
get
reversal super.
forgetting- Yeah, I get forgetting that. Bump.
What? That none of those hit you? Even
Does
the
it she-
toxic mist didn't impact you?
Nope,
Wait,
not
so-
even a little bit. It's over.
I bet. It is.
That
I
is
bet.
crazy. I don't need either.
It's the wrong map.
Okay. You just
Oh,
died.
good.
Hey, Nashu, have you had any matches with Violet during while I was away for a week?
No, I did not, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if you took out the train and all or not, but yeah, guess not.
I've been training now, that's for sure.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would say. Like, I've been labbing for the most part when I was playing. I enjoyed it.
Faust.
Oh. I fell. Why must you torture me?
I'm a
Don't
Umbrella
know what
player.
this
Why wouldn't I?
Character really does. So I'm pretty cooked.
How do you have that range? I mean, I still have leads, so it's fine. I don't care. Roll with my paper thin shield guys. It's just like, oh no. I'm playing with Brett.
Well, she had some really good spots there against that player.
Yeah, kind of.
What?
Where's your current rank? Oh, in a moment, when you have a moment.
Bronze.
Bronze?
I just got, yeah, I just
Okay.
got promoted.
Kind of just
I'm
started.
not. Yeah, I like the few games where I like measure my rank in fighting games. And yeah,
I know you're low.
wow. All right.
But I was gonna say that at least looked like some gold gameplay there, but I guess we'll see how officially how things like turn out.
I've seen definitely better players. In,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
what is it called? It's not good.
How did that hit me?
The good old triple splashdown, having range that
Oh, yeah,
extends.
Triple Splashdown is broken.
Again, here's the thing, triple splashdown doesn't actually, like, the indicator that shows you, like, where the triple splashdown will hit actually extends the range that it actually hits. Well, I guess not extend, the marker doesn't extend the range, the hitbox extends the range.
I cannot tell that
That also,
Okay,
again,
what?
is so open.
That's super. Ugh.
Triple Splashdown. You've only killed me with Triple Splashdown. You've only killed me with Triple Splashdown.
It's admittedly the plan, that's why I'm running comeback. I'm basically stalling you until I get splashdown, and because for some reason this weapon does not feel like
Well, I got you.
What the fuck? I got so distracted.
I mean, Nautilus is my personal go-to if I'm picking a 1v1 weapon.
I
and one
cannot
versus
understand
two.
what hell this is doing.
If I'm serious for 1v1, which I almost never do. It's not. Now this could get very annoying
I
very
could-
fast. So
I
I'm
could've
curious how this is going to happen.
For sure.
Because I personally hate this map. It sucks.
What?
Okay.
I don't understand what
Alright.
the hell this is.
Let's see.
Let's see what
I cannot understand.
Hey, the cafeteria.
That's very good next time.
It's just that I don't know what the
Was he doing the scarecrow thing a lot?
Alright, you are
at
winning this
the
one.
end, yeah. Now he's doing it a lot.
Oh, he's like,
And
oh, you're
it's
weak to that, so
funny,
you
I am.
should keep trying to use it.
Yeah, it's just that I don't understand.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can only either appear like on one side, the other, or above you. Those are the only 3 options.
A jet sponsor.
So it's just like try to outpredict you gameplay because it has such a heavy startup, and you can see where he is. He's going to choose.
Thank you, too late. Known as Cap.
There we go.
Alright. Oh, it reached. Forget. It is like very far.
Yeah.
Okay.
No big swing. No big swing. I don't think that's
Fuck, I keep missing my input. Alright.
Alright, good. Got him.
Alright, get out of my spawn.
Nah.
Giovanna.
75. Whatever. It don't matter. Dude, when the points are as inflated as, like, getting to 3,000, it don't matter.
Yeah, no. How was the it was... No, it wasn't like this.
When you're fighting a triple splashdown, aim up. Because at the very least, even if you're a little late, you can get one shot on them. I would have died had you aimed up. Because always go for the splashdown user, especially... And you can even hit the fist, too. So if you need to, like, avoid a triple splashdown, hitting the fist gives you a better chance of survival.
Come on.
You could have hit one fist, would have lived that.
Well, my personal burb time, as always, it only ever speeds up. Out of the knee.
Oh hey, another elephant. Keep reading elephant.
I've made a vow to never pick the same weapon class again. So I have to pick a different weapon class every
come
time
on.
I want
It
one.
touched it.
I have faith in this one.
Yes. Okay. Understood.
Yeah, you just keep using triple splashdown.
I haven't read it. I wanted to. But I'll feel it.
Ah.
Instead, I'm going to go for pure speed. You're gonna go narrow.
Okay, well, I'm feeling I know what that means. I think we had a similar idea.
I have my doubts.
Not really. Probably not.
For narrow.
That makes sense.
This could be really difficult for you, or really hard for me.
Have you seen my new splash?
I keep getting mixed. Fuck.
Well, beautiful.
Thank you.
But no crab tank. Interesting.
I missed that one, alright. Alright.
Ooh, another elf out player. I feel like I haven't seen them in a while, but granted, with the balance changes, that might matter.
I caught. We got. Okay.
I tried to grab, alright. Alright, I'm not there next time.
Well, if there's ever any room for more open, just let me know.
Alright, I'm not.
Nice.
Yep.
Good wait out and patience. Like, you're like, all right, because I rushed in, they're probably expecting me to attack, so I'll wait. let them overcorrect for a counterattack, and you got him.
Oh.
Wow, she's not grabbing, yeah.
And this person's being more aggressive right now.
Yeah, definitely never turn your back to me. What you need, Mom?
Oh, I
But
did not get in time.
Oh, the baby. Why am I?
Yeah, see? She does grab.
So the kitty cat decided he wanted to shower too.
He was meow and for quite a while. When we got set up,
That's funny.
I go in and he would sit on top shelf, just sit.
He's so soaked. Why are you in 8th gear? Yeah. Okay.
I'm dead.
Why are you so
She's
dumb?
not waiting.
Kitty cat, why are you dumb? Why are you dumb? This is orange cat behavior. You're gray. Where's the brain cell at?
There's none.
It's not here. It's not here. You still stink, but you're soaking wet. Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Enjoy. Soaking wet. You're soaking wet.
Come on, she did not break up grab, alright.
Why would he do this ever? Why would he do this ever?
He's lost to so. All right.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got the win. Good job. You're getting it.
I won.
All right, I'm gonna have to like. Is Violet still here? All right, but I'm gonna have to grab Violet one day during this week and be like, all right, we're getting this. We're getting your training in. We're not gonna allow you to lose to any nausea anytime soon. We're gonna have a nice, good, even fight. I want.
Ah, shit.
I'm looking forward to some of the matches I could get.
I did contest the grab, come on now.
The block. Oh, nice.
Ah. I did not have to come there.
Thank you. Oh, I fell.
Right there, you criminals.
Oh no. I can't aim though.
Ah, my kick did not come out.
Split.
Very.
How did that person get in front of me?
There you go.
Oh, the range.
The range. That's why I love dual explosives.
I grabbed! Come on now.
Give yourself a soda.
I got
Yeah, go ahead.
choked.
Drink some soda. Who's that?
Shucks, man.
Oh, screw that up. I was trying to dodge back. That's alright.
How'd that match finish up? I missed it.
Wait a minute.
I did not.
For not
Aw.
using duelist filters for a long time. I'm doing alright. Don't you dare come to my base. Oh my gosh.
Another Lucy.
Just got their person. Nice.
Hey, you don't see me come to your base, huh?
We don't see you. Ba ba da ba.
Well, that would have been nice if I survived.
Why you spawn camping? Spawn camping is incredibly survivable when I want it.
Yeah, but I didn't want to. I didn't really want to do it. Yeah, no.
Wow, that's well.
Want to spawn camping? Makes sense.
Cool.
Shit.
Wee.
I'm a very, very cutthroat 1v1 player. We play for keeps. All the time.
Lucy is basically Phonon
That's
from
just-
Undernight.
Reaches.
Yeah. Lucy is just Phonon from Undernight. She probably has a lower health factor. She's basically like a Nakuma. From the looks of
No,
it. Like she's got a lot of like reachable
Right.
options,
Kitty cat.
but
Silence.
if you get touched, you will die.
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
Silence. Why are you still soaking wet? Like, who asked for this? I didn't ask for this.
Alright, leave me alone.
You know I didn't ask for this, because I did not want you in my room. Getting everything soaking wet because your
Ooh,
dumbass was
never
like,
mind.
let's go take a
That-
shower.
That was not what I meant to do, alright?
Ah, dumb kitty, dumb kitty. Very, very
enough.
dumb kitty.
10:47. Well, the fact that it's only been like 3.5 hours and it feels like it's been like a lot longer. Like, you know, you're having a lot of fun. It's funny, you're having a lot of fun when you're just like, oh, it feels like it's been a lot longer than I have. Let's just take the time. I'm like, oh, I have all this extra time to just keep playing. Or like, you're like, wow, it's already been this long, man. I've been having so much fun.
Ah, whatever. I'm dead.
Yeah, that's a, like, that thing definitely kills from.
Womp.
Stupid dumb
Yeah.
kitty. Stupid dumb kitty.
I don't
Very silly little dumb
understand
brat.
it. It's,
Dumb, dumm, dumb. Very dumb.
Yeah, if she hits you with that super
Yeah.
from like within a certain like life percentage
Yeah,
total,
dumb.
like you just auto die.
yeah, I know.
So it's like people are like, are instant kills coming back? People are just like, no, it's more like astral finishes
Right.
from Blaz Blue.
Wow. And I cannot do my thing, I'm a hit stun. Alright. Alright. And I keep throwing the low. And I got
Scanning.
Stand for long
Hi.
enough.
I got
How'd you get? Never mind. I don't know where you're going.
grabbed. Alright. I don't know where she's going with that one.
Nice.
Don't get me. Yeah.
No.
She did not jump.
How did you not die? Whatever.
Dabble is the fastest kill time in the game. I lasered.
I'm dead.
No, I mean, like, how did you not die to
Never mind.
cannon missiles that
Got
directly hit
him.
you?
Oh, we got the hit.
Dying's
I
overrated.
keep doing the wrong one.
You're overrated.
I'm overrated. That's why.
Oh, it reached!
Not the end of it.
Never mind.
Well, it doesn't matter because you have freaking a million turrets.
Million beacons.
Yeah. Alright, note.
Fun. This stuff 1v1
alright.
system now. The spirit has been broken and I am so sorry.
Oh, will there be any more open for tonight?
I'm happy to place this open. I'm so sorry, Con.
Yeah, I'll play some more open.
Okay. I have 3 minutes left on this Rainmaker match, but I'll be happy to join as soon as it's done.
Alright.
keeps.
Room is back up. Total 69-60.
I'm not
You
gonna
can see why.
anything.
You can now see why Scud refuses to play 1v1 with me.
Yeah. Now you also are incredibly lucky. You picked like a bunch of counters randomly. Let's see. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I'm
He's lucky. It sounds like you may be making some excuses for the fact that he just chose better or you chose worse. Who knows what it is?
Well, considering the fact that he didn't know what I was going to choose.
Yeah, well,
Here's the thing.
Like,
You didn't know what he was choosing either.
Yeah, I know.
That's the gambit.
The gambit.
You both make a
Well,
choice,
okay,
and one of you is gonna
randomly
end up with a
choosing
result.
A counter as skill or luck?
Usually, okay, here's the thing. The reason I can win with weapons that see, because I know the triple splashdown
you know
knife.
the
Yeah,
weapon.
no, that was bullshit. That was meant to be bullshit. Big Swig, that was also meant to be bullshit. Dapple,
I wouldn't call it luck. I would just call it
No,
fortune. Like
The
it was
fact that you
fortunate.
didn't get a single.
Big difference.
What was it? You only killed with triple splashdown that one round.
I would love to send the replay of that battle to Ultrio.
Do it.
I'm not sure how much we can consider that torture.
It's 5 triple splashdowns, 5 kills, with a recycled Brelin.
Yep.
I could have
That
done
is-
that.
Yep, again, I did take a few of those picks to be bullshit and, like, meanie. As one does in a 1v1.
Yeah, no one won, of course.
But
I was just
Dapples
thinking-
very much...
Whatever was fun.
Dapples wasn't meant to counterpick any weapon. Because
Yeah,
if I wanted to counterpick, I would have went... Because that is a hard fight for Lugas or, like, Dowler. Dapples was more of just like, I'm gonna toss this weapon out. I'm gonna
Yeah.
play the beacon and cooler and see if I can actually get this to work. Because the goal would be to be coolered up, so even if I trade at worst, I get to come back with
Yeah,
beacon.
you just come back.
Yeah, exactly. I get to come back instantly with beacon, and it's nice.
Bring her in damage up. Oh well.
But admittedly, had I played Dapples at the start, I would have guaranteed loss. Because Flingza, I do not fight Flingza very well with Dapple. Except in certain circumstances if you're using missiles. So I can just rush you down.
Well, yeah, but you don't really use missiles directly next to someone in a 1v1. What's the thing of... Oh, yeah.
No.
But honestly, if you didn't get around my 10 missiles, I would have stayed... I thought you were waiting to spawn in.
No.
Like, I guess the game just didn't tell me that... where you were.
Admittedly, that is definitely not the case. We were fighting each other for a fairly...
Yeah.
that was also the time, when I...
What are we doing though?
I like to spread the word because you can see people on the map wherever your beacon is. Irregardless of height.
I know Kyle's having an upset stomach no matter where he is because I'm playing this Clash Blaster.
Ah, yes.
He's just having a disturbance in the force. He's healing over. He's like, something's all wrong.
I did do a quad Clash Blaster comp at one point. It did survive like 3 days.
Dang. Alright. Hopping
Well,
on in.
immediately I was playing the vanilla Clash Blaster like a junior because I was spamming double bomb. So it's not like I was actively playing the weapon. I was playing not burst bomb. I was playing splat bomb. Though I am definitely sending you the. I don't know if I should send the Dapples one actually. Not because that was the end of it where Khan's spirit officially broke.
Yeah. I mean, I could have kept going, but I had a feeling that I would probably just be forced to pick some random BS weapon with a quick triple splashdown or a quick whatever.
Admittedly, I was
Something
kind
to
of
do.
hoping you would at the very end, which is why I was like,
I didn't.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I just didn't really want to. I didn't really feel like just spamming a bunch of
I don't know what-
specials
What
and
we got
being
going
like,
on
oh,
here?
hey, ha, ha, I won 1 out of the 7.
I'll just do the thing. I'm
Or 6.
fine. Whatever.
Well,
I bear no shame.
Oh, because we're playing Columbus. I was going to try and go to, ballpoint. My favorite for Columbus has just been ballpoint. It's been so good.
I like
Sometimes the
Dapple.
Hydra, but I kind of like the ballpoint a bit more. A little more flex up in there.
I like Dapple.
Shark, and then spam triple splashdown. You didn't do that, but I mean, I'm saying I could have
I'm
done
not-
that.
I'm not
Anyone
gonna
could have
lie.
done that.
For a period of time, I was very scared I was going to become a Dapple main. Because I was having way too much fun with Dapple.
Yeah, no.
And I still have fun with Dapple, because that is, if I don't have a backline tool, then I'm playing the front line. And now it's just like, well, I don't even have to play the cooler at all. I could possibly play easier. We have weapons
Okay.
to support easier.
I missed my curve.
See them over on the right side. Still behind
Watch
that
out.
wall.
Yeah, I'm fighting. Oh. I'm fighting. One is very loose. Alright, we're gonna see it.
Just
We're gonna see some specials coming up. Cooler mid.
Alright, brawl down.
Holy hey, that was a very targeted hammer.
Yeah. Come on,
Kinda
Emily.
skewed their
Get
base
the,
a teeny bit. Alright, took down some beacons.
Don't. Get the dread. Thank you.
Give me all these plans.
Yeah, toss some more if you need to. Here.
One over here.
Oh, definitely not the position to be tossing clams. Because I do not want them. I am the sharking weapon.
You just said you wanted the clams.
That was a number of whiles ago.
That was a little bit. It was a little bit ago.
It was 5 seconds ago.
It was more than that.
I was spawning in. Oh.
The Legion. He jumped to it. God damn it. I don't like that. I can't ground.
I've stopped this guy.
Cooler mid.
What the heck?
How Luna.
There we go.
Well, there's 10 umbrella. That's 10 umbrella. Oh boy.
You know what? You
We need
earned
some
that
new beacons.
shot.
Wait,
You
what?
earned that.
What's up, boy?
After sneaking a
What the
football and
fuck?
you earned that.
Alright.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm very dead.
Me too.
Alright, but Vi, we're gonna train you up so you beat Nashu up.
I could probably do that still.
Wow, so skillful.
Well, I mean, maybe, but it never hurts! I just want to see the drop where we go. No! No!
There we go.
Aw. Well, good night. Have a good one. I guess maybe they were talking about sleeping and I just missed it. I'm sorry.
Hold the clam ball.
Well, let's sleep well. Have a good night.
Huh?
There's a beacon behind us. There's a beacon in our
Oh,
bed.
this thing's
Yeah,
just
good
not...
night.
Okay, it's just pushing people off the screen.
Where?
Beacon in our beds.
Can you take that off? Someone's going to it.
I'm
Someone's going
trying.
to it.
Nope, nobody's going to it.
I
There.
was so confused. What do you...
Yeah,
eh?
No, okay, my screen was just messing up. That's all.
You're on my-
We're good now. You've been here the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah. Apologies, I was confused. I thought technology was acting in a way and it wasn't.
Okay.
Okie McDokies. Hey, here's what's going on. I'm still looking forward to this. We're gonna have the fighting game stream. We're having you and Nashu fight, and I get to hop in too and maybe play at full strength. Maybe.
Maybe.
I died. That was a bigger explosion than I thought. I'm like, where are they gonna shoot it? Oh, right there. That's fine.
So, one of the
I'm dead to crack it. I'm dead to
greatest
crack it.
things about the people I know is that I have a thing called friends in a high place.
Oh, right, that you do. Friends in higher places than me. Nice. Good on that.
Well,
Friends in severely higher places.
dang it, Tenebro's back again.
Dang, KMS!
What the hell?
That's Tenebrola.
Anyways.
Anyways.
I wonder if Shaggy's doing anything tomorrow.
Jump.
Oh, Saisha. Yeah, he's been really good for some training arc.
Yeah, I gotta go on the thing or
Three, we move.
Come on in, come on in.
I got him. Go.
I gotta get someone who absolutely does not play zoners to train me how to play a zoner. Even though I know how to play a zoner because I play
Oh! It's right there.
I stole the beacon.
You don't have time.
Oh, we don't have plans though.
Yeah.
Damn it, I was so close.
That was good though. You know they were sweating.
I was doing so good.
Clutch.
Just need 3 more clams.
Yeah, I know. I didn't have any plans. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I saw me. Oh,
I could also go yell at Halo. I know he's got hours on this game.
Really?
Yes.
Man, what's he play?
I actually have no idea. I have never versed him.
Never versed him. Don't know what character he plays. Man. It's upsetting.
I really.
If I had to take 2 guesses based off his personality, he's probably playing May.
Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift are getting married.
What was the other one, the May?
He's either May or Ino.
Eno? Oh yeah, I can see that.
Guilty Gear looks like so much fun.
This Guilty Gear is probably one of the. They said that this is one of the easiest fighting games to get into, and I can actually kind of agree with that because it has a low floor, higher ceiling than most others. I can something about it just like it even more than Grand Blue. Something about Guilty Gear feels really accessible. People really gravitate to it. As much as Grand Blue should be the one that people get started with because of the easy buttons and understanding like fundamentals. I mean, I guess it's just the rule of cool at play because Guilty Gear has always been like awesome to look at and fun.
Oh, talking about fighting games. Oh my god, apparently like an entire other friend group all plays Guilty Gear.
Bro!
And I just didn't know.
You never knew, but now you do. You're welcome.
Yeah, and also, another completely separate friend group also all plays Grand Blue. I'm just like,
Bro! Again, you're welcome.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
That's awesome.
To think that I met these guys to think I met these 2 separate friend groups from the same Roblox game.
Same Roblox game and they play the different fighting games.
Yeah.
And you're able to, you got to play fighting games from some other separate dude, unrelated to Roblox.
Dude, one of the people is double S on tag, and I'm just like, holy.
Yeah, I heard you mention that person before. And it's like, dude, nice.
Yeah, like it's kind of safe.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hey, where are we at here? What do we need to do for the team?
Turn around and find out.
What? I got cancelled. I got.
Roman cancel, you Roman cancel.
Yeah, I got Roman cancel to my grab.
Yeah, that's just what people do.
Yeah.
Always, if they have meter, always hesitate after you Roman cancel. They are going to Roman cancel you back.
Fair point.
Alright. I gotta go now.
Watch your meter, watch your meter, watch their meter. It's all about that sweet it's all about that resource management.
Oh no, I
gotta go now.
Alright, hey man, have a good one, bye.
One of the most interesting things, I am always monitoring my health and my opponent's gear.
Yeah.
In Grand Blue, I am also monitoring what moves on cooldown.
We could
Which
so
is
make
right
a
below the
point.
meter, so it works.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Please, please, please. Can we grab some plants?
No.
I've got 6.
No.
No plans. I can
No
understand.
clams.
I've got
Okay,
any-
now you can get some
Okay, I
clams.
got it.
Clams for you.
Yeah, Minnie.
Clams for you.
Oh,
No.
cooler man. I've got 7 clams. What I'm
I
going
got
to do
7
is
clams,
go
too.
to the right. This thing.
One of
Trying
you.
to move. Why? Okay,
You got silver. Dodge around, be a distraction. I'll try and keep you alive. There you go. Get everything in there.
Wait. People very distracted. We have beacons, a lot of beacons around us. That's
Yeah,
one
beacons around us,
pain.
but also so many other beacons on our side.
Anyways, when did you say you'd be available?
I couldn't hear you. You might have to type it to me.
When did you say you'll be available then?
Days I'm available will be Thursday evening, potentially Friday evening, and potentially Sunday evening. Whatever day we're not playing TF2, I'm gonna just stream Splatoon.
TF2?
Oh, I was gonna say fighting games on like Friday.
You play TF2?
Yeah, I'm down for that. I also yes,
TF2, I mean?
Yes, we play TF2. We play for casual shenanigans, bunnies, and like engage.
yeah.
Lovely.
So we could probably have TF2 like a bit of like Thursday evening because I'm like I wanted to kind of be a like casual hangout day anyways. Then yeah, if we want to do like evening time Friday fighting game, sure.
All right. For reference, for reference, Ultio usually plays sniper, and I like to get Tabor Knight.
I've got jump. Jump.
Jump! I'm jumping.
This.
I play a lot of Tabor Knight. Tabor Knight is very fun.
Run again.
And Ultio also understands my meta of flanking as a demo man.
Demo man blank. Yes.
Flanking in the funniest way possible.
Hybrid Trollger be like.
Duh.
I'm gonna use Liberty Launcher.
Look, all I gotta say,
All y'all are like dissing Liberty Launcher, I swear.
no, Iron Bomber, Sticky Jumper, and Tabor.
It's a good soldier weapon.
Yeah.
If you're
I'm
trying
very
to jump
impressed.
around.
But I'm just saying.
Was I, like, cutting out? Is that why I know-
Sticky Jumper and Tabor.
Yes.
That's how I play.
Oh, I need to like. I hate when I cut out. It's so bullshit because I'm like yapping. I have jump.
I heard the jump and I jumped to you. I was hearing like I got jump, and I was trying to like all right, let me grab a map and jump right to
I
you.
had been okay. I must have been cutting out really, really bad because I had been
Yeah.
yapping for a solid 5 seconds. Yes.
I mean, I caught enough of it. I feel like it was 3 seconds worth, so my 2 seconds might have been cut off. But I definitely did hear it, and I was just like, "Let me go," because I had that football. So you were telling me.
I saw that 2 people had a.
Yep, there it just cut out.
Oh.
All right, well, we'll keep an eye on the waiting we see. All right, but it's gonna be a pretty fun week in between the Thursday evening that has to go on, a Friday evening, and a Sunday evening. I have to schedule a new Archy. I have to make a thumbnail for Friday morning.
What thumbnail for Friday? What's happening on Friday?
Do you know what releases on Thursday?
No.
Oh, you put them in. Thank you.
Wait. Starlight?
There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
No. Okay. It's definitely. I don't know if it's because my phone. Maybe it's just Discord does not like my phone or
I
something.
think it's just
Something's
Discord.
going
Discord doesn't like phones for some reason.
Okay.
No.
To the 2 other big Kirby fans besides me in this room, you know it releases on Thursday.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm streaming it on Friday, and I'm gonna make a thumbnail tomorrow morning.
I'm very aware of it. It is time for Kirby Air Riders, and I'm so excited. Because I know.
I like keep it a bug. My brain was thinking the only important release this week was Starlight Revolver.
Okay, understandable.
Fuck.
I completely forgot Kirby Air Rider existed.
That's a November 20th. Forgotten Realm, Forgotten World DLC Thursday. Star-crossed worlds.
Okay, that's cool and all, but
Oh no! I am so hyped that I am so very hyped that Kirby Air Ride 2 is 10 days before November 30th.
it's November 30th.
Archer's birthday.
Ah!
And I've been trying to do as much Kirby on those days on around that date as possible. So the fact there's a new Kirby game releasing 10 days before that day, which I'll probably play before that day, but I'll definitely play it on that day because I also want to get together with Professor and watch the Steelers versus Buffalo Bills game on that day. There's so much going on on November 30th this year.
My land teacher loved
If
Steelers.
Kirby Air Ride 2 isn't exclusive to the Switch 2,
It is exclusive to Switch 2.
okay.
So you finally have a reason to go ahead and get one. Because 16-player city trial.
I will say
Wait, really?
that
Oh, I haven't watched
16-player city trial online.
I'll be honest, I don't think it is worth enough to go behind
yeah.
the course,
No, grab him.
because I'd be spending $100 for one game.
You wanna grab him? Alright.
I'm gonna need at
Alright.
least 3 games to make a Switch 2 worth my while.
Well, I mean, Bonanza's really good. Riders 2 looks like it's going to be worth the, like, potential upwards of $80 they could make it
I'm
cost.
saying I'm putting Air Riders as the first entry on that list.
Oh, yeah.
I
Air
have
Ride
no
2.
interest in DK Bonanza after they killed the DK Country formula. I have.
Bonanza looks like it's worth that 70, maybe a little bit less than that, but
I've
still.
already voiced my opinions about Mario Kart World. Very verbally.
Yeah.
We were waiting so
Play it
long.
on
Really
my
doesn't
own
get it.
Switch, I will never play it on my own.
Like, bro, after they, like, it feels like Nintendo is intentionally ruining their game so we have less fun with it, just to see how far they can go. Because, like, with Mario Kart World, they made it unfun after, like, a singular update. Like, a singular update ruined the game for a lot of people, because now you actually have to play those intermission tracks. that are
I
just a
know,
straight up.
right? Like, the least they could do is advertise their game as having extra tracks because they have 2 versions of tracks, and you can at least select which version of the track you're trying to play. But no, they have Easy Street, and they made it as hard for themselves as possible to earn money.
Yeah, and also for Vita A, well, that's gonna have a Switch 1 version, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. I want the, like, RTS version of these battles. I really want that. I know maybe hardcore fans like you and Professor won't like that stuff, but I'm all for it. Like, give me the change-ups. These change-ups are good. What?
Sign me up!
Huh?
Sign me up for a real-time strategy Pokemon.
Alright, high five.
Brother, I play Fire Emblem!
True. I mean, that's turn-based. It's not exactly RTS like StarCraft, but...
It's half of what you'll get. It's the most you'll get out of Nintendo in terms of real-time strategy.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be fun to see how these work out, but I'm glad they're at least they're using their Legend series to experiment.
Yeah,
Take those.
The Legend series is really cool. I honestly hope they don't show us any more new Mega Evolutions.
Yeah, like keep a good number of them a secret, but they'll probably give us a good number. They'll just keep it a secret.
Because it's like, by the time X and Y released, we knew every
Got it in.
Pokemon
Go.
evolution.
I would love to. I'm trying. Oh, you kidding me?
No,
How
just
does
the wrong
the have
guy.
the range for that bullshit?
And
I'm gonna go back for the pity
um,
clam.
And for Omega Ruby up
Carbon.
it wasn't a matter of we were told, it was a matter of it was really obvious that most of the Pokemon that got Mega Evolutions were getting one.
I missed
an
my...
option. Never mind.
Ah, that's annoying.
No.
I hit that button well before I was supposed to jump and nothing came out.
But
Oh well.
Oh, Luna having the range that it does is so bullshit that it can hit me over the ledge that is like way, way too far.
are you
Like, that
complaining
range is
about Little
bullshit.
Blast when S-Blast exists?
Like, yeah, here's the thing though. Like,
No, I don't want to hear
S-Blast-
it. No, I don't want to
S-Blast
hear
is like at least like it takes some skill to use because we can't deny that it is hard to hit a direct with S-Blast. Luna, they don't even have to try.
I will
Close range
deny
around
this.
S-Blast.
I will deny this because the first time I ever picked up an S-Blast, I got a quad feed with it. Ask all of you.
Yep, that was in the middle of Grand Fest, dude. That's the first time I was playing S-Blast. Just whoosh, wipe, whoosh, wipe. I was like,
Well,
yeah, thank you for
congratulations.
proving the point, Violet. I do it,
Three
but...
of those shots were directs, by the way.
Congratulations. Like, I can get a quad with Dapples without even trying. Like, you're not making a point here because every weapon in this game.
Oh, thank you for destroying Cephalorock. I thank you so much for
Alright.
destroying Cephalorock. Thank you,
Hold on,
Silver.
Hold on. Guys. We're going off the rails. First, we were comparing two blasters, and then you brought in the weapon with the highest TT, with the fastest TTK in the game. Also, what just happened?
If we're already comparing apples to oranges, then why don't we just compare to the fucking pears too?
I am comparing a Red Delicious to a Granny Smith right now.
Which one's the better one here? It seems you have an opinion of one is better than the other, when neither is true.
I am just going to say this right now, Xbox is objectively. I can't even, I'm not even trying to pull the meta name saying, pull the meta name. It's just better.
And that's
Listen, I'm gonna stop this here about I don't know where the conversation is right now, but the fact that like S-Blast or not S-Blast, but Luna has already been like relatively strong, especially after its like radius increase, and the fact that a particular streamer that you sound like Silver has already played the case that the S-Blast is basically Luna but better, with its added extra range that the Luna can't get, but the S-Blast has access to Luna range and radius, if not greater.
Okay, I think here's the thing: the conversation was complaining about the right to complain.
I don't think it's relevant that, but I honestly don't know. I don't know, don't care, and I think it's been fun and hilarious.
The response to me complaining about the Luna Blast radius was, why would you complain about Luna when S-Blast radius is 10 times worse? And I'm like, well, congratulations. I don't care, because that was not a part of the conversation.
But you said S-Blast was dead! I don't see how this relates, but I was just like, I don't know.
I said
sounded...
S-Blast was what then?
I remember you were saying S-Blast was dead because of the 3-frame change.
Again, it is very much like it's still an S-Blast, for God's sakes. It is very hard to use now, so I'm not gonna lie. That was the Prochara uninformed. Like, I made a theory that was entirely incorrect. Congratulations, you have got me. I will concede to that. But what we're going to say right now is we are looking at the right to complain.
All right. Oh, he's part of the family.
Yeah, no.
No, actually, no, I'm just gonna stop. I could keep arguing for the sake of arguing because I saw something that I really want to get to.
Okay, well, then it sounds like what we need to do is we need to, like, help Silver get on some, like, firm, steady ground, which is like, alright, where are we even at right now? Because I was kind of having fun, but I wanted to be fun and not just like, alright, we're gonna start stabbing each other with knives here.
I am in their base.
Okay.
You can jump
I'm trying.
Because we have plenty of, I'm still here. Hi there.
Stuck on the wall. I'm gonna go collect some clams. You got the score! Nice.
Anyway, that'll be all from me today.
Okay, have a good night!
Thank you for having me on the show. Bye bye. And Silver. Watch your back.
Uh-oh.
Like,
But whoops.
saying, like,
Actually got
ditto.
triple.
Dittos.
Would have been team wipe, but in
What is this fun rivalry camaraderie going on? What is this Ryu
I'm
Ken
still in the
stuff
base,
going on?
guys.
It's nothing but fun. Because
I got
Yeah.
actually got
At the end
triple and
of
almost
the
got
day-
team wiped out.
at the end of the day, and this is my personal opinion. It's an opinion.
True,
No-
true.
None is more correct than the other because neither are true. You can prove one with fact, but then it's no longer an opinion fact.
You know, as I think it's
settle for numbers, but as I've heard, looking into things from my vacuum is incorrect, even though technically the vacuum is. We're going to.
yeah. A vacuum in Magical Christmas Land can only get you so far because there's lots of extra variables and nuances often come into play. It's a lot
Oh
like
my
Magic the
God.
Gathering, and that holds the same for Splatoon.
Yes, broke lands and.
It's
I
kind of
think
like what
as far as like ego and competition, Splatoon has a lot to learn off of a fighting game. So when it comes to like data and meta, Splatoon has a lot to learn off due to Magic the Gathering.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Alright, featuring clams. Center, we'll see if that like equates. Good explosion, but. Alright,
God damn it. I should have just stayed up top. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. That's like.
Back it up, back it up.
Oh, back, baby. I mean, that's wrong.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back.
Baby back, baby back.
You mean
That
your baby
song's
back
even
rich?
funnier when now that I remember the fact that you mentioned that you have a username named Chili's. Named Chili.
No,
Chili.
Chili Hybrid. Chili Hybrid.
Chili hybrid. You still have chili. Chili hybrid, baby back ribs.
Let's go.
Anyways.
We win these.
Admittedly, the origin of Chili Hybrid actually came from me playing Sonic Forces Runners, and it gave me a random name, and it was Chili Hybrid, and I was like, that's a really fucking good name.
It's a solid name. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
And admittedly, that is also a name that hasn't been used in a lot of places. Like where you can only select an entirely original name. That name for some reason hasn't been used.
Huh.
So I'm just like, okay, I'm Chili Hybrid. To like half the people who know me. And then the other half knows me as Silver. Which is why if I were to ever start a YouTube channel, it would be called Chili Hybrid.
Would it be
But
called Chili
it
of
would be-
Destiny?
Basically, it would be Chili Hybrid, but
Eh?
you can call me Silver. Not like the full name. That would just be like how I'd start videos. It would be, hello, welcome back to Chili Hybrid, but you can call me Silver.
You should
And
create a
that's
YouTube
about-
channel called Chili of Destiny. Definitely.
No thanks.
There's definitely not a YouTube channel called that.
No thanks. I'll pass.
Dang, he didn't get it. He didn't get it.
No, I did not.
It's the Scout TF2 voice actor.
Really? That's him.
Admittedly, I do
It
not.
is.
I am
It
not
is him.
aware of.
Chili of Destiny.
I
Huh.
am not aware of.
You didn't know
TF2
that?
Besides the bucket.
I mean, I knew he had a stream. I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah, no, he doesn't do it. He doesn't stream anymore.
Oh.
But it's the YouTube's still up.
Okay. I knew he had something. It was just I just didn't know what it was. I've seen some videos, but
Yeah, he doesn't make any videos anymore, but it's still there. So you can. What is thing there?
Oh, also, it was a smaller YouTuber that I enjoyed watching named the Confident Octoling. They actually rebranded themselves as Not Confident. And I was like, that's kind of fun. Going from Confident Octoling to Not Confident.
that's an interesting
Whatever
rebrand.
happened
It's
to
so
Octo Boy?
simplistic.
Where Octo Boy?
And it's not NOT. It's like not as Nautilus.
Oh, double entendre.
It's
Dude.
right there. Oh, I'm going to be rushed down by the bread. Gotcha. No, fine. Oh, I'm so
All right,
dead.
we don't got the numbers.
Back it up.
Jump at the beacon.
I have the What? This
that's
Luna is
jump
so
you.
bullshit. I'm like, oh, it's the same Luna that was lagging before. Bro, I'm behind you and you're hitting me with the indirect. I reserve my right to complain about anything and everything.
Me too. Me too.
Me too.
So-
I like we all agree, okay?
If you're gonna complain, you're gonna complain.
Why are
Like,
you
people
missing
think about I
Yeah, you might have to
complain
think about your complaints, but go ahead and
Because
complain.
it just is not fair.
And the response is also, I reserve my right to not care.
Yeah.
That is
Like,
the
there's
way.
times where it's like whatever, but then times where it's like, that is not fair.
No, it's more of like, it's just like, why? Okay, here's the thing. Complaints are complaints. They're just a bunch of opinions or a bunch of bullcrap that's just, people want to come out. Because the world is shit, games are, like, this is, like, bullshit. So why not speak your opinion? But at the same time, also, why care?
Yeah, you don't. I don't think people really care.
I'm fighting
unless I
a
complain.
rush, and I definitely...
Like, I just gave up. It doesn't matter. Like, half time, I'm just like, whatever. The game is broken. It's been broken. Ah,
You see, here's the game champ line. Games are dumb, so play dumb games.
yeah.
Alright, I'm behind them. No! Why do you have to be here, sir?
You know, I'd love to go jump there if I had a plan.
I have like several. Oh, are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me, bro?
Glams.
It's crazy how like 2 to 5 seconds can feel like forever in this game.
Yeah, yeah.
Like when I'm up front and defending an
chasing-
area it's like I realize that I'm only holding it for like maybe 5 seconds at most, and it's still like I'm like, what are y'all doing? It's only been 5 seconds. What am I doing? This game makes every single second count, and that's why I kind of like it. Because you have basically no room for mistakes. You're gonna make a shit ton, of course.
What the heck? I gotta clip that. Hold on. No way. Okay, I gotta show you that. The brush killed me with like phantom force. Like a second after I killed him, I just randomly died. I wasn't even close to dying. Also.
Alright, yeah, we do spawn instant.
Oh, that's why.
Yep.
So very dead.
Dead over here, but we'll be fine.
The auto bomb. Called the auto
Yum.
bitch. Oh, there we go. I gotta just switch line. Oh, you! Oh, this Sorry. Turned into a gremlin
What?
there. I turned into a gremlin there because the Luna made me angsty and angry and emo, and you know, it's just
Yeah, she
sometimes
flashed
you just
for you.
can't handle the angst and emo.
Got
Well,
him.
I'm behind
Oh my
him.
gosh.
Are you kidding me, Brush? Why? Must there always be a goddamn Brush? Go to hell!
He just threw it away.
Also, a quick question.
Really? They just had their own football and threw it away.
Oh, okay.
They just gave up.
I mean, if there's only so much time left, I guess you can't do anything, but it's still just weird to see her here. Understandable, but this is like,
Yeah.
like don't give anyone any excuse to report you, even if it's within like, oh, there was literally like 2 seconds left. How are you gonna go from here to like the basket, the score? But if they see that throwing off, you could get reported. That could cost you a month. That likely won't happen, but you never know. But yeah, nobody should ever don't ever give in to something, because whatever you do, in a small frame of reference could bleed over into a large frame of reference, or vice versa. And something you really need, like something that would really matter to you. And I'm speaking more to the viewers than anyone here in this VC. Any viewers? Anything that you do, large scale, small scale. If you always very lightly give into it when it really matters and you need to not do something, but you do the thing anyways out of impulse because you've trained yourself to not have that impulse control. Things, even small things, and hobbies like this, video games, come back to bite you. What you do in one thing can reflect what you do in other aspects of your life.
Oh, Nori! I know Nori.
Nori?
I forget whether Nori is good or not.
It is Nori. Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
I'll say
We
how to
recognize
Nori.
Nori. We played with
I like
her.
how we all know Nori.
Nori's awesome.
No ignoring
Let's go
this
explore
person.
them now.
We love Nori.
We love Nori. I'm in the
tries
server.
to
Hold on.
I no love Nori. I hate Nori.
Harry, can you stop hurting me, Mr. Splattershot?
I killed Nori.
Can you
Kill them
stop-
again.
I find it a bit ironic the first person I kill is Nori.
We hate Nori.
Ow.
You know, like, everyone's like, I love Nori. Nori's so good. Altio, kill Nori. Altio, kill Nori.
You.
Right. The broken.
Okay.
Alright.
What? Help me. Oh, Nori. Nori got me.
Nori
Good
got
on
me.
you, Nori. Good on you, Nori.
Good job, Nori.
It's
Fire
crazy
Nori.
that
Delete Nori. Ban
she has
Nori.
her own fan club at this point, and she doesn't even realize it.
Yeah,
Like we are just chanting.
I was an
her
OG,
name.
by
I
the
think we
way.
have someone in
Y'all don't
spawn.
understand.
Yeah, we have someone in spawn.
I was an OG. Y'all are not OGs.
Oh, geez,
You might be an OG, Silver. I don't know.
I am an OG. Thank you. I am an
Yeah,
OG
thank you.
Nori fan. We support the Nori.
Dude, just randomly on TikTok one day, they're like, geez, this is really good art. And then suddenly, like, they have 40,000 followers on TikTok.
Again, we love Nori,
We love Nori.
and I will live and die by that phrase for this one match.
For this one.
I like how it's basically tied. Oh no.
Oh no, you missed, you piece of dumbass
They
shit.
missed.
My bad. Bye. I love how I tried to place another beacon, and the game was even like, no, you can't place beacons here. Thank you for reminding me. It becomes such a habit to place beacons, as opposed to the time I showed you my E matches. Violet with beacons.
I'm gonna go kill Nori.
Like, I honestly, that felt like a Gordon.
Nori
Ramsay.
has their own bodyguard.
Where's
What?
the lamb sauce? Like, where is the lamb sauce? And I'm like, oh, I forgot it at home.
Nori has like their own bodyguard.
Have beacons for health regen. They're gonna jump to that zip caster. Yep, I saw it.
Yeah, but you can't stop him. Oh wait. Nori's over here.
There we go. Life is
Okay.
good. You know it's bad when
Well, I
the
guess
toad
let's
gets
get two
ripped out of me.
footballs in there.
When the toad gets ripped out of me, you know it's game time.
Blech.
Hey Mario, where's the princess? Hey Mario, I thought the princess was with you. So where is she?
I remember when I used to play Mario, when I played Mario Kart,
I'm
Wahoo!
in. Guys.
when I played the OG Mario Kart 8, I would use my Toad voice and pretend that Toad had road rage.
I think I've seen like videos like that.
Toad Rage.
Toad rage, exactly.
I killed
Nori!
Oh.
I desperately want to be a content creator, simply for the fun of being a content creator.
Yeah, me too. Like it seems so fun. Like no, like everyone, like they're like, oh, here's fan art of my favorite content creator every single day, and they draw fan art of each other and.
Well, that's for like the really popular ones. But you can get fan art even as a non-popular
Yeah.
one. But regardless,
I don't know.
I want
The
to make
fan community has
content.
like agreed, like if you're an artist and a fan person, why don't you just go and like.
Funny ha joke, ha ha hee. Now, you don't get me with that maneuver twice.
I never tried. Would you like it?
Yeah.
Okay. I got the clam just falling right on top of me.
I'm down!
We need another clam. Yeah, Nori's sliding it in.
What? How? How did we not get overtime?
I gotta ping him. I gotta ping him.
I forgot the cat was sleeping beside me.
But what is their name?
Yes, you stupid dumb cat. Come here, give me pop. You stupid dumb kitty. You were so stupid and dumb. Stupid and dumb.
You are stupid dumb kitty. You come give me hugs.
No, this is the same kitty that walked into the shower. That's why he's in my room in the first place. It's because he came into my room sopping wet, and it's because he walked into the shower while I was on.
You tell Nori, you are bad. No play 5-string. It's bad.
This
Do
is
not
also
do.
This is also the same cat that like refuses to like poop. He just doesn't want to poop for some reason. It's just driving us nuts. Because then he's making himself constipated. It's just annoying. Just annoying. But we love you anyway. We also have more problems with this cat. So we thought it was a dude at first, and it might be a girl. So we might have a female cat named Thanos.
A female?
Don't worry, it'll work.
No,
No,
yeah.
it'll totally work. It'll totally work. Listen, I'm still voting for Soup, and if it does
The
turn out to
Rule
be a female,
63
we'll do-
community is now clapping their hands at you.
Exactly, female Thanos. Thanos with the big personalities. 2 of them.
2 big personalities, 5 stones on each hand.
Admittedly, okay. So I saw an image, like a piece of art, and it was like personality is for like the lower half, like the large lower half, and you know, was it dignity? It was something else. It was something. It was another form that started with a D, and that was for the upper half. So you had personality in the bottom, and like, was it dignified? No, it was something else. It was something else. Gosh darn it, I forgot.
Alright, so the double splashed on the knot and dualies. Oh, they're laggy as heck. Thank you, Squigglies.
Hi there, Nautilus. Nautilus. Well, I mean, I get to do this now. Hi there. Hi there, bitch. Look at me. I'm scary.
Mweet. 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 Mweet.
Watch me.
They're behind us.
No, they're not. I'm in front of them.
They are behind us. They're going.
They're behind us and they're about to throw it in.
No sploosh.
Nice kill on the sploosh.
Thank you, Dowser.
Oh my gosh. Dude, these Squigglies, man.
I'm getting triple teamed, man.
Ow. That 52 knots.
Didn't even get the shots that they got, but like, yeah, they got granted it.
Goodbye.
They're laggy and they know it, and that's one thing I hate about this game is that a lot of people know how laggy they are and they just live it up.
Not always.
Especially the squigglies. People are so like, I'm sure some people are like, oh, when you say squiggly, all right, moon runes, the Japanese. What do you want me? What do you want me? The oceanic? I do not care. One side of the world should not be playing against the other side of the world with this bad of a netcode. Like everyone else with other like everyone else with their virtue signaling can literally.
Where is the sploosh? You're not saying you're saying
The sploosh alarm. I don't tell where the sploosh is. I just say sploosh alarm. Don't worry, I'll tell you where the sploosh is next
like
time.
awesome. I was looking for the sploosh and then the sploosh.
Okay. Sorry. I should.
You're in my server. We have the option for color. Why are you? Oh my gosh, this cat is the. Cat is awful. He's ow. You're. The cat is no joke biting my ass.
Wow.
If you can get that in, I'll jump and get pity clam.
I already grabbed the pretty clam.
Now we don't have pity.
Oh, that's what you grabbed. Okay.
You need to move up.
Oh my gosh. Where'd you grab pity clam?
Why not?
I got kill. Wow, that was like anime moment.
Why'd I grab pity clam? Out of fucking pity.
Like that was laggy anime moment. I got 2 kills and they both died seconds after I killed.
You gotta train yourself to rethink and think better, buddy.
Bro.
Okay, this Luna is it's just I'm too laggy for my team, too laggy for my gun.
He's too laggy for your shots, too laggy for your hits, too laggy for headcode. He's too laggy for the game, too laggy for your too laggy for your clams, so laggy it hurts.
Oh my gosh, okay. We just need 2 clams.
Song I'm going to sing like mid-turn.
We? Who's we?
Wait!
We 2 clam balls. Everyone.
To where? To whom? To why? Who's Gamora?
2? Yeah, 2 of us need 2 clam balls, okay?
Sure, alright.
I'm booting up one right now.
I stared there at that sploosh for a moment. I stared him dead in the eyes as he was trying to play like a oopsie sneaky sort of thing. And it just didn't work. What happened? My bracket.
Someone get that clam ball, please. Thank you.
Oh, it's
I
unfortunate.
got it in.
Nice. There you go. See? I guess I wipe out. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped in. But,
Come on.
well, hold off. Just spawn in normally. Play some defense.
Yep.
Oh, Nautilus, no! I couldn't get on the block or I was gonna play like right. It was gonna be awesome, he was gonna hate me.
Nice.
He was gonna.
Okay, I think I'll call that a night.
Alright, sounds good.
Biting my. Guys. What? What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Why do you find it fun to put me in pain? You're not funny. You're like 5
Oh, those cats.
Stop it. Oh,
Bro's crashing out at the cat.
He's just giving the ultra like baby talk to the cat. My neighbor's dog. I think they have a French bulldog or something. That dog's really fun. Cute little dog. I don't think it's gonna be like a full boxer size, but very happy little puppy dog. I wish him the best.
Oh,
You
it's
know,
fine.
this dog's
We're
so
gonna
happy.
fight now?
I want to like
Is
feed
it
him
what we're
milk
gonna
bones
do?
all day because it's so cute. He's just so happy. I pet him a little bit. And he's just like he just gets the zoomies and just runs around. So
I hate this cat. I mean, this cat is nice. Very
Con,
nice cat.
salute. Have a good night. Take care.
Yeah, good night.
Bye.
Good night, Silver.
Good night. Sorry, Altio, you're stuck with me for a little longer.
I'm fine with that. Just I'm gonna grab an extra beverage. I'm having a great night, and
Grab an extra bev.
I'm always beving. I'm beving so hard. I got so many things to try and so much time, and I don't expend time across the plains. But next Splatoon stream, I have 2 different malt whiskeys to try. I'm thinking of sending a message out to both my artificer friends through Magic the Gathering color terms. Be like, hey, artificers, which one of you, if not both, is going to help me try out these flavors? Dude, the one flavor on the one malt whiskey I have mentions something of like hints of like vanilla, toffee, caramel, and like something else, like creme brulee. And I'm just sitting there like, I just bought this thing because it looked cool, but it's gonna have all this? Count me in. Right. I don't mean to say. I think there are worse people to stuck with, and I think I have one of the best to be stuck with. So I'll be right back. I am not displeased at all. I am happy.
Thanks, that's sweet. Yeah. What are we doing? Why are we doing this to me? Oh, you're so vicious. You're so vicious. You're so vicious. You're so scary. You're so scary vision. Yeah. You're so scary. You're so scary vicious. You're so scary vicious. You're so scary. You're so scary. I get it. You're scary little kitty cat. You're scary. You're the size of a teacup, my dude. You could fit in like a mug. Like, I could drop you in, like, a Stanley Cup and you wouldn't be able to get out because you're so darn small. Like, I can make it impossible for you to get out. I have a pot that's larger than you are, that you wouldn't even be able to jump out of. You're this tiny. You need to chill with the I'm a big scary monster act. Because you're not a big scary monster. You're a pain in the butt. You're a big scary monster. You're a babe. You're a babe. You're so cute and I love you. But I simply do not want you biting my ass. Like, it's fine. You're a cat, do what you want. Long live freedom, I guess. But, like, I don't want you biting my back, my ass.
Okay. I am all at the ready.
Awesome. I've been having a conversation with this cat, so your stream viewers get to acknowledge the fact that I'm like yapping about how annoying this cat is. Straight to his face.
I bet you all these stream or replay viewers who love their cats are like, yep, that's me with my cat. You know what? Okay, I got a cat story for you then. So at the household, you might have seen the pictures I posted over on the server. There's a cat named Ray, and my uncle named it Ray. This is a wild cat from the outside that just, through the cat distribution system, if you know that meme, just entered the house. And they kept the cat and they fed it. And this cat is probably one of the best cats around ever. I even like this cat. You know how much I'm not a fan of cats compared to dogs. And I love this cat. But this cat's been so good, and this cat's name is Ray, and it's named Ray after more so of a Star Wars than anything else, because my uncle loves the Star Wars, and he's a big nerd. And, he, just this cat in general has been hanging around, doing good stuff. And the one night, heck, this cat has been enjoying hanging around me for the most part. That's why I was able to take the, like, nobody out pizzas of the cat. I'm able to treat this cat well. The one night, though, of the vacation, I want to say this was probably about maybe, if not Wednesday night, maybe Thursday night. But the cat actually, like, came upstairs to, like, hang out on the windowsill for a while. And when someone at the windowsill, it jumped on the bed where I was sleeping and just, you know, it stayed where I expect all animals to stay when they're, like, sleeping on the bed and whatnot. Just stayed between my legs. And then it moved over to the side. And when I was laying on my side, it actually, like, I heard the jingle from its bell and whatnot. I heard, like, meow. And it came up to my face and just laid there in front of my face. So it could just, like, mesh. It could just be there against me. It's like, all right, I give you the face rubs. And that's what cats do. Like, they're, like, rub so the scent stays and all that. Like, all right, give you the pets, give you the facial rubs and all this stuff. But this cat actually, like, had stayed upstairs and stuck around all, like, a good, like, all night. Just sticking around with me all night for no... They didn't have to. Ray usually likes to, like, hang around certain windows, does that, but, like, Ray is great. Ray always sticks around, loves to hang around everyone. Sometimes is in the way, staying near the steps when everybody needs to walk. But overall, Ray likes to hang around everybody. So, yeah, cats be great. I'm talking to this cat. I'm like, hey, how you doing, Ray? How's it going today? Oh, I know you want to go outside. They said no. I'm talking to Ray like they're an everyday person. Give them the time of day. Give them the full update. Give them the full scope. And Ray meows back. there's a good number of times Ray was meowing slightly angrily to my mom because Ray wanted to go outside, you know, for for nighttime. Ray likes to try and go outside for nighttime when Ray knows she can't. And she said, meow, meow. I want to go outside. I know it's 10 p.m. I want to go outside. And my mom's like, no, and drags her up the stairs, sits her around, meow, meow. And then, like, Hat looks at my mom, meows at her and whatnot, but hangs around me. But for a cat that just started life outdoors, she transferred over very well to being around people and being indoors.
Okay, one quick sec. I need to remove this cat from my house.
Is your cat doing the like purring kneading thing?
Yes.
Yep.
He's playing, but here's the thing: the moment I move, he bites me.
Arg.
So like he's making biscuits on like my lower back. And then he bit me when I moved because he like digged his paws in. And I've been struggling.
He's like, no, don't move, human. I need you to be here. Exactly.
I'm going to remove. The cat is being removed. He's going back. Goodbye, cat.
Oh, this logger is very good. I agree with Professor. Very solid stuff. Oh, yeah. The hoppiness up front. Oh, yeah. That's good. Alright. No more. No mas.
I'm back. That SOB is gone. It's painful.
Yeah.
It's also painful emotionally. I miss him. Not really. Good kitty cat. Anyway, continue. Feel free.
I got nothing else. Ray's cool. Ray's one of the few cool cats in my book. And honestly, Ray's very surprising because it's like, wow, I am surprised that like an outdoor like started life like early on as a kid and feral cat transferred over to indoor life like very well. And Ray still does like to go outside and be like a moderate, mild outdoor cat, but not like super outdoor cat. Ray just likes to enjoy some sunshine, chase after some birds, but never catches them, just... Because from my understanding, Ray never did the whole like catch a small beast, eat it, and like bring some of the stuff back home for for the owner. Ray just likes to be outside and prance around, bother the other wildlife like the birds and stuff.
That must either the cat is very like pacifist, or that cat thought you guys were completely competent.
It probably thinks the cat probably thinks that we're all competent, but like even then, cats like when you feed your cat and you do this or that, the cat will sometimes still like bring you a gift.
Yes. Or my cats in the past, they will put a gift in my shoe.
Oh.
Or at the head of my bed. I've had a rat brought onto my pillow, so I woke up and dead rat carcass right there. I don't know where he got it, but it's there now. Right in front of me. I was very concerned that I got rabies because I was a very young child then.
When that happened.
Is that how one acquires rabies? Via transmission from dead rat on pillow?
Still sounds not fun.
I love cats. I do. I never want to make it. They're my spirit animal.
Cats are your spirit animal?
No, not my spirit animal. No. My spirit animal, if anything, my spirit animal is going to be like a blob. Or like... I'm either a blobfish or like a squid. I'm not saying like saying that for Splatoon. I'm just saying like I would probably be one of these things. I do not belong on land. I'm gonna...
Oh, huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I've never lived by the ocean, but I have a love for the ocean that extends far past someone who hasn't been there. He's usually you're like, I've never been to the ocean. How boring.
Aye, the salty brine calls to ye.
Indeed it do. Indeed it do. The saltiness of the sea. Hi.
Reminds me of that one episode. I can't remember which episode of Scooby-Doo it is. It's like a newer age Scooby-Doo that Toon and I like. And the one like friend of like Fred Jones was having premature grizzling. He was an owner of a boat, and there was spooky stuff going on. So the more he was getting stressed out by the stuff going on, the more he like turned into like an old sailor with a peg leg and like the captain talk. It was hilarious. But like he's having premature grizzling. Like it's just the dumbest thing.
No. Damn it! This is why we used the one with the burst bomb. No, again, just because I say a weapon. Because I mean, it's a weapon. It's fine. Will I play this in competitive? No. But will I play this in casual? Absolutely yes.
Fudge! I still got somebody. Nice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, geez.
I think if they really want to nerf S-Blast, they need to decrease its movement speed. Because it moves faster than regular range blaster.
Which one? S what?
Yeah, S-Blast. It has faster movement than regular range. Which is its main competition.
Mm-hmm. I know. It's supposed to have like that smaller explosion radius on its range shot, but
yeah, nobody cares about the explosion radius because the one-hit direct potential is like really pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, damn it. It also is funny, I had a scenario where a Tri-Slosher was chasing me, but just barely couldn't get me. So once I reached a certain point, I turned around and one-shot his ass. Like, 180 turnaround, like, you want to chase me? Don't worry, I'm not just gonna ignore you, like the other peons that play the game. No, I'm going to shoot you in the face, because I'm very good at that.
Yay, that's 2 people.
Ah.
Oh no.
Also, if you've ever watched somebody lab this game, like the tiniest inner workings of this game, it is hilarious the bullshit you can pull off and the tomfoolery that can be pulled off.
I can believe it, because that's my kind of biggest complaint with this game. There are some things where it's just like, that's funny, but it's not healthy.
Oh, we were there. It was in the. And admittedly, like, who's to decide what's healthy and what's not? Because all these like funny things have.
I mean, there's plenty. There
possibility.
is an epitome of like what is healthy and what isn't. It's just
Because if there's counterplay something, then it's healthy. There's a way to like counterplay it. There's a way to stop it.
It's a broad topic, and it's like you can't ignore everything, but you can't declare everything a problem either.
Yeah.
Like you can't go
And
so far
honestly-
where you try to find a problem out of everything when there is no problems, and like you can't just say, well, we gotta wait and see. Like some things are more obvious than others. Everything is that relative and nuanced, especially there.
And I think this is some of the stuff that like is being declared unhealthy is some of the stuff that just adds to the fact that this game is endless possibilities, and if you abuse. I mean, if humans had the options to do the things the Inklings could do, this is very much something that we would do. Like okay, I'm talking about like here's one example. The locations on some maps for you to throw clams is so stupid. Like there are spots where you cannot be seen while throwing clams into the basket. Like the regular clams, the ball will miss entirely, but the regular clams won't be.
Yeah, and you've heard me mention before, I'm just like, I'm iffy on that topic, but I lean towards I'm not a fan of it.
They're tiny enough, and it's technical too. It's not like, oh my gosh, you can pull this off easily. No, it's hard to pull off, that's the thing. Because usually it requires an ultra precise jump to throw this said clam, because it was designed for you not to be able to do that.
Ooh,
but there are some areas where you can do that if you're skilled enough. And that is like, do you know the counterplay? To understand it. To know that. To be the person to go into like the recon mode and try every possible clam throwing location and how bullshit it is.
Right.
And the complaint I hear from it is just like, well, what? Okay, well, like, if you don't want to do that to yourself, you don't want to have to go into recon and find these locations. Why complain about it when you have? Here's the solution. Here's the solution to your problem. You can get on this too. Why consider it like bad and unhealthy when you could be doing this too? You could be abusing this factor too. Because I'm all for keeping options as opposed to removing. The more options there are for me to have at my disposal, the better. It's trust me, I am the person that abuses the person that reads the fine print. So I can find loopholes. Well, I mean, obviously you know this. I'm a freaking glitch hunter. Of course I'm doing this.
I mean,
I still have yet to get onto the Octo back, by the way. It is very, very...
It's one of those things where it's like, oh, like, Mitsurugi standing like this and doing like a triple poke. In the Soul Calibur, Mitsurugi stands like this with his katana. But people argue whether that's a legitimate stance or not. But then he does this, like there's one maneuver where he just basically does like this triple poke. And it can throw a lot of people off because it's very easy to do super basic knowledge, and at that point it's like, do you just perfect parry the first hit? Do you just basically guard it? You know he has it, because you have step dodge too. It's an annoying move, but it's not unhealthy. And that's the big difference. Just because, like, it's like, well, it's in the game, whatever. And, like, back in Splatoon 2, when you are at Kelp Dome, and you can be at the center platform and toss a clam across from the center platform and still score it in the basket. It gets a little into that unhealthy territory. And it's little odds and ends like that. But there's a lot of case-by-case, there's a lot of case-by-case things that need to be taken into account as well.
And again, that is definitely not a thing that happened. Because from the exact center platform, no, you cannot. But from the ramp area, yes.
I mean, we're talking about the singular line, but it's still part of the center platform. And it's still something that goes over a wall, and it goes over a whole, divider.
Well, yeah. I mean, are we gonna complain that we can throw bombs like that?
Bombs is different from, goal completion.
Well, admittedly, not really.
Yes, they're very different.
No, not really.
No, they are very different.
Again, I don't see the difference.
Throwing something out that's random and may not exactly get a kill versus something that is guaranteed to help you win is a big difference.
Yeah, that's again, it doesn't feel like that is any more unhealthy than the ability to throw the said bomb, because that bomb could also get a quad.
Just because it can get a quad doesn't mean it's unhealthy. That's actually a very false equivalence.
Well,
you're taking you took my most minimalistic application and applied it to the most extreme case that could happen and said that it's equal to something else.
Well, yeah, because if this is the route we're taking, the clam could also miss.
No, the clam can't miss. It's a guaranteed shot when you do it specifically like such. So you can always increase the timer from a very safe distance and always keep your team in momentum. Very big difference.
Okay. And we're just gonna discount the other variables involved with that and say it's strictly unhealthy?
Yes, exactly. We are going. It's like you're trying to account for the gravity of every planet in the universe. It is unrealistic and is inefficient and is not even necessary to equate what happens in physics.
Yeah.
There is such a thing as negligible variables in physics.
Yeah.
And you are talking about the negligible variables. I am talking about the active variables that come into play. That is the big difference. A quad could happen, but the likelihood is you're probably just as good to win the lottery.
Not really. Is it frustrating to deal with somebody who has resorted to this is an unwinnable argument because neither.
No, I've clearly won the argument because you've taken. I've clearly won the argument, and I think this might directly correlate to the hospital job too.
Exactly how though?
And maybe actually, because I'm gonna say this might kind of correlate to the whole the false the confidence thing. It might not just be people are this person doesn't seem as confident. They might be realizing it as a false confidence because you're really trying hard to argue something where there is no strong foothold for you to argue. So they equate to the lack of confidence.
This is me pondering, because there is a world where that is perfectly fine because it can be counterplayed.
Which can be counterplayed?
The clam throwing. If there's a way to stop it, then it's not really much of a problem. Solution, problem. Simple as that.
You're ignoring the fact where there's no solution to it.
Well, the solution of the problem is stopping the flamethrower.
Where are we at?
I mean, we have
4 hour 55 minute. Okay.
We have like 4 people on a team. One person could stop the flamethrower, and on the same topic, it's still. I need to see this exact spot that you're speaking about in Kelpdom. Because this is definitely like there is counterplay to this. But I think I need a request for information. What is it like Parley? I forgot the name of it. Is it request for information? In Parley Pro?
And what now?
I'm thinking Parley. I'm thinking in Parley. Like, is it like request for information? I do enjoy Parley Pro. It's a very fun way of having an argument. Do I know if it's efficient? No, not really, because I haven't used it. So it's fun. I like it. Many things can be said unless the chair is an idiot, and even then the chair can be. We can just get rid of the chair for the next meeting if we felt the need to. Oh wait, okay. Let's think of the task at hand, which is Rainmaker on. Never mind.
Yeah, Rainmaker on where are we at? Mahi and Crab Leg.
And I was like, oh man, the task at hand. The task at hand is Elim.
All right. Well, my current task at hand is more vitamin water and a brain juice thing that I haven't grabbed in a while.
Yes.
I've enjoyed this, but it's been eye-opening.
Damn. I'm surprised I hit that shot.
Okay. I'll stay Clash Blaster.
Yes, good old Clash. You are in control of this lobby. So I am simply at your mercy. I was getting ready to like hit A, as in like, yeah, let's do this.
Let's do this.
And I was like, oh wait, this is your lobby.
It's being did. It has been done, dude. But all right. Thankfully, we now know there will be no splat bombs in Splatoon 4 because they can get team wipes on their own.
Exactly. It'd be completely unfair and ludicrous. Completely unfair.
We're all. What else can get a single kill in like one activation? A single team wipe, one activation, because it could happen once in a blue moon. We got to get rid of it.
Yeah. It's we get rid of Luna Blaster. Every roller in the game. Every charger in the game. Except Bamboo and Pencil. We get to keep those two. And then we get to get rid of.
True. Bamboo and Pencil cannot get an entire quad kill off a single charge on their main weapon. But if either of them has Splat Bomb, they can't have that kit anymore. Well, they can't have it because we banned Splat Bomb. It's gone.
No, I think we can ban Bomb, Curling Bomb, and Suction Bomb. We can ban Inkzuka. We can ban Inkjet. Anything with AoE must be banned. Man, that should have hit. is this? Why does this carbon just get to do this? Oh, it's that carbon.
One out. They're still behind the hind here. Just hiding. By the rail. They're being a jerk.
Oh,
Good
that
old
is
carbons.
That is a laggy carbon.
Ugh, the worst.
Side, sir.
The cancel lag switch.
Oh my god. Now carbon. Why did you?
Yeah,
go
you
from
shoot
the
that carbon. as Vader would say, give me some space.
Wait, did he actually say that?
No. But it was on my friend's shirt, and it's just like it's Vader pointing at Leia, and it has a caption that says "Give me some space."
Definitely not scope film because I am just like not in the brain use charger. Actually, what am I saying? Yes, of course I'm in the brain use charger. It takes no brain power to use.
But I'm playing the skillless brainless weapon. Kyle's being angry.
Admittedly, no. There's no thinking going on in my head when I'm playing charger. It's just I can play this when I'm dead tired. It's why Kyle can play this when he's dead tired. When she's dead tired. It's like it takes no brain thinking. There's no brain thinking at all. It's simply just aim, and aim doesn't take thinking or something. Aim just becomes reactive. Comes the muscle memory that takes no active thinking, no active brain power. Admittedly, though, I don't find there to be any brainless weapons in this game. Like, truly brainless, where there's, like, no actual thinking or decision-making going on. I might die. There you go, I live. Ugh. But I actually don't really know of a game where there's any brainless... Well, maybe mobile games. But, like, mobile games were designed that way. Ooh. Maybe I should move my hands faster, that'd be nice. How? How? No. Up carbon, again.
Got him. And he shouldn't have had anything else, but alright, no, that was definitely no trade, but...
Uh-huh.
I love that.
You missed. You also missed.
Why did this thing not... That's so annoying. This game...
Oh, were you trying to use... You tried to use chomps and you got in the air.
I wasn't even in the air. I was using it on the ground, and I landed on the ground, I still want to use it.
Oh, never mind. The bullshit thing where you're not within the range to use the weapon. That is area of effect. We lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, because chomps can't be activated if it can't fit the entirety of the radius, which is this weird like oval. I thought it was going to be a circle at first, but the oval seems surprisingly good.
Yeah. Anyways,
indeed. Yeah, definitely an unscoped E-liter moment, because that was, unscoped E-liter, or do I just spot charge bits faster? Decisions. I can't decide, so I'm just gonna go with unscoped E-liter. This is admittedly also the one that takes even less brain thinking. With scope, I have to decide as to where I'm going to, like, go into scope. This one, it's just hold my charge for as long as I feel the need to. That's why when I hear, like, E-liter is a brainless weapon, I'm like, yeah, no, that's very right. But when I hear it's a skill-less weapon, I'm like, oh, wait, hold up a minute. See, like, every weapon does require some skill, it's just depending on the weapon, it might require less of one skill than another. A Clash Blaster requires less of the aiming split, Sorry, that shut me up real quick. Is their name...
Yep, it is. Yes, it is. As soon as she said, is their name? So I was like, let me pay attention to the enemy team. And I saw it. I was like, yep, there we go. Alrighty.
Is it the Umbrella player? Oh, we'll find out. Oh, you poor thing. Nope, it's not the Umbrella. It's the Smother shot! That is a name. The funny thing is, I saw F Fragger.
Yeah. I believe it.
I was like, okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm so happy I'm officially 18 now. Awesome thought.
Yeah, congratulations.
In the eyes of a majority of adults, that is going to change everything. In the eyes of anybody who stands humanity, it changes nothing.
Nowadays, it changes nothing. It changes far less than it used to.
Yeah.
That's like everything else has been inflated. So has that.
Now, are we referring... Okay, because I was referring to the maturity level, because there is not much difference between 18 and 17.
There can be no difference in maturity level between, like, 18 and 68. It is a highly subjective word.
Exactly. That's why I really enjoyed this one teacher who phrased parenting in such a beautiful way. It's okay to be a teenager. The sentence every parent hates saying. Or most parents even don't even say.
What, teenager?
You have terrible yeah. Well, more of like, it's okay to be a teenager. You have terrible impulses. You're going to make stupid decisions because biologically that's what you're built to do. He then also phrased, it's okay to be a teenager, but there are still consequences to actions. Like, don't feel bad that you can't control what you're doing at times. Because you still have terrible impulse control. You can try to do better, but there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, I mean, like, you got some, as the phrase is literally called raging hormones.
Yeah. Ooh. I get to jump out of that one. God, even when I have, like, the brain power to think, still, as an E-liter, my first brain cell is bad situation, jump out. Meanwhile, before it was like, no, I'm going to stubbornly stay here. No. Come on, Emperor, buddy. That was a weird thing to say.
Very.
Well, here's the thing, I'm very good at weird, so, like, you keep trying that.
Alright, well, I got some people. Oh, fuck. No, well. You couldn't get it. Yeah, it'd be like that.
Look, there we go.
Alright, try this.
Flash, get out. That was rapid. I honestly thought the Brella would be on that. Well, I'm goodbye. No. Wow, this really takes no brain thinking. No. Where are my brain cells? No. I'm responding near solely on impulse by like. Why did they like go out there with no support?
I mean, I was there, but they kind of without me, so.
They kind of shot themselves. Also, they
I've been
could've
trying to
shot
get there so I could just flank them and just obliterate them, so everyone would have this. Yeah.
We had two. They were a bit preoccupied with me, so they couldn't drop to get behind Rainmaker. I don't know why. Sometimes my E-leader just like the impulse of a flick, and it works. Oh, I didn't use a single brain cell, bro. I don't think there was any thoughts going on in my brain. Because I can feel like the heavy, like, I can feel like the slight daze within my brain. So again, brainless weapon, yes. Skillless, no. But it only becomes.
But isn't the
brainless
point
after-
of any character, any weapon, and whatnot is that you get so used to them, everything is second nature?
Yeah, I admit. And I mean, I've been playing E-Leader not quite 10 years yet, but we're close of playing E-Leader. And that is a crazy sentence to say. Meanwhile, my child self with my little Bento splatter scope hitting them 180s be like child's play. Which was crazy to think that I was able, because of just how beautifully crisp the motion controls felt. That's why I'm very curious about a Switch 2 to see how the Switch 1 motion and Switch 2 motion. The no Splatoon 3 motion takes the cake for second best. In terms of sensitivity, no. But in terms of raw, like, mechanic, yes. Oh no, you do a burst bomb at me, how awful. No. No. How did that not kill you too? Fine.
Guys, I need somebody.
Hey mom, what
There
you
we
need? You guys can do you think you'll be fine? Hopefully. Alright, fair enough. Like, do I keep him in my room then? Alright, I'll... Oh, hi. Good night, Mom. Love you. Happy almost birthday. No, my Mom.
Indeed.
Goodbye. 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 I got a
We got a
triple,
huge
it
lead
didn't-
player
it
people
didn't
count.
make
Oh, I'm
sense.
gonna last. Oh, they're over here though. Still there.
Goodbye. Like the dark pit from Smash Bros. That was like one of the coolest lines to me. It was just the angsty goodbye.
In which one?
And from Dark Pit in Smash Bros. Ultimate. Or I guess really any Smash Bros. Game with Dark Pit, which is just two of them. Like his final Smash.
Oh my...
Was-
Dude,
that was like-
Kid Icarus Uprising was a great game.
I know, I want to play it so bad.
I hope you get to, because it's great. It's phenomenal.
Yeah. Like, that's how it feels to play E-Liter, though. I got 2 kills again. Oh, that 52 shot straight through you and hit me, too.
Wow.
Yep. This is the second time that's happened today. A blaster actually got, like, shot here straight through the enemy. And I'm just like, how far in the roguelike are you? Because I think I'm only on, like, the boss. Nope, got 2 at once. Because... Oh my god, got 3. Okay. Almost got 4. Are we still gonna try to fight me? I have been blessed by the E-Liter gods, I cannot miss. Unless it's out of range, of course. Well, that was... you were very dead. God, run to my incline, thank you. Go, my inclines! Kill! Kill the opposition! Goodbye. No. It could be that these are very good E-Liter maps, admittedly. I think that's definitely a lot of it. Is that people really don't have an option, but they have to go, sort of thing.
Trying to ammo.
Fine.
I mean, we're pushing pretty good, but...
Oh, I missed a shot. Uh-oh. That might be the end of it. Yeah,
Nope.
that's the end of it. Nice.
Yay. Yeah, no, I got it. I was like, oh, I'm in the
Thank
perfect
you.
spot to get them.
Thank you, thank you. It always makes me nervous when I miss. Is you can definitely tell when you miss a like I can make all 7 crucial shots in a match, but if I miss, it's done for.
Right.
I got 22 and 3, and I really did not deserve any of them. I wasn't even doing like much E-Litering. I was just shooting like a point and click adventure. Honestly, that's the best way to describe E-Liter. Point and click. Which is why it's going to be interesting to see how mouse controls are integrated in Splatoon in the future, if even ever.
Well, I guess Raiders will be our showcase.
Raiders will be the showcase. Mouse control Splatoon. Alright, nice. We'll see if it's as good as it is, because I'm genuinely curious. I know by design, mouse is better than, like, gyro, but at the same time, gyro still has preciseness of a mouse on a controller.
Oh man! No, Professor's jumping for joy.
Wait, what?
We have an opponent named Reuniclus, and that is one is Professor. And he's using his wet. Wow. Okay.
Is that Professor?
No, not at all. Bro doesn't even have the game. He did try to, like, you know, play through some Splatoon 2. And he agrees that, like, Octo Expansion is superior to everything. He loves his Japanese meta. He likes the he's like I will do my analytical research. he's like, you probably should be at least running this or that for your NSAP. I was like, let me run the two... Let me run the two main power-up over the charge up. Special charge up. And he's like, yes, that would be optimal. Like, if I'm Captain Kirk, then he's Spock.
Got one.
He's ultra logical, I'm ultra by the heart. Let's feel the moment.
And I'm a mix of whatever I feel like on a certain day, kinda. I can definitely see the naiveness. I'm still naive.
Oh, you want a naive person? Here I am.
And honestly, sometimes I do choose to be naive. Simply because it does feel nice to sometimes just, you know, not think for a moment. And that's usually at night when I don't have the brain power to think. To simply make an argument that is doomed to fail, because it's like, why not? Why the fuck not? Be a menace to society, and let's case that to somebody.
But anyways, what was part of the meta back then was like the NZAP and its ink and armor and blah 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 blah, and some custom dually sculptures. But he was like, yeah, that seemed like custom dually sculptures seemed pretty mean. He was using Splatoon with just the Joy-Cons, because all the aiming of the gyro controls, all the gyro controls were just in the right Joy-Con, so it's almost like you could use it like a Wii remote. So it really resembled Metroid Prime 3 using the Wii remote, and that's where he found comfort in. He's like, it's still not a game for him because it's way faster paced than even Smash Brothers, and he's a person who's slow and methodical and takes his time. But he did enjoy like trying to do Salmon Run because it's cooperative, and he really enjoyed Octo Expansion, and he still has interest in it. He does kind of, Professor does kind of like hold a grudge against the quote Splatoon community, including, I don't say not like quote including me, but he's like, we could have had a nice, wonderful, beautiful, peaceful order, and Chaos had to win. And I was like, well, you know, I had my arguments for it. I dragged a few people over to the Chaos side for that Splatfest, but you know.
No, I was.
Anyways.
Don't get too much garage. I clipped a reaction flick, by the way, just to show you the level of reaction that I've evolved with no brain meter.
All right. Alright, so I should have tapped him. Person's trying to go to the left, or they just want me to cover them. I'll go flank.
Bye. Oh, wow. Fair enough.
Oh, just them were left. Okay, well, they're dead.
Yeah. I do realize now that we are moving, and I'm just getting... Nope, died. I actually had to show, so basically I send Splatoon clips to my boyfriend who understands basically nothing about Splatoon.
Right.
Other than what I explained to him. He's a Plants vs. Zombies fan. Garden Warfare 2 specifically. And I'm like, yeah, I freaking love that game.
Garden Warfare! That's a good pun. Anyways.
Yeah, I love Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. And the way I explain it to him is a fast-paced, territory-based, like, shooter. Because it is entirely territory-based. You can take over so much map and so much space really freaking fast. And he asked how long each match was, and I was like, the most is like 5 minutes, 10 minutes on an overtime, which is heavily. And he was like, wow, that is kind of fast. And I was like, yeah. Then he asked how the respawn time it was, so I showed him the time it takes for me to respawn with no quick respawn. He's like, what the fuck?
Yes! Wow! Was right there. That was...
Nice.
Whew!
Oh, that was a in the moment win. Nice.
That was an in-the-moment nail-biter.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, good stuff.
I feel like somebody's copying, you know? Copycat. Faker.
What? Faker. You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words.
Oh, I have max catalog.
They're
now.
using my bandana.
Allow me to fix.
Yeah, go take care of your catalog.
But I showed.
You show what?
Whoa. Okay, I had to. He asked how on in this game, like, after, and I showed him the respawn time. Time, and then I grabbed a clip of cooler respawn, and he's like, "What the hell?" Yes, you can at the fast. And on top of that, I showed him how quickly majority of the weapons killed. You know, the standards being splatter shot, E-liter, flat roller, carbon. Like, showed them the kill time. And it then clicked how fast this game is. You don't have the health to tank anything. You don't tank hits anymore. Unless you have netcode issues. You simply... You live and die. That's it.
I am wearing the professor gear. We are going to professorize everything. We are going to bring them into the future. We will make them submit to their own personal perfection, whether they like it or not.
My gear is kind of backed up.
Oh, even better.
Let me...
We're literally chaos in war right now.
Yeah. I mean... Honestly, though, the only reason I have... was because of the...
Alright, you're breaking up a lot.
Huh?
Your phone's deciding it wants to do
damn
the... Your phone is deciding it wants to do the, I can't hear you anymore tactic. Okay. I'll wait for Silver to return. In the meantime, we have team. We moved on from basic logger from 3 Floyds. Thank you for 3 Floyds. 3 Floyds. You're delicious. And I gotta get that box up too. Box likes to work less and less. Click number 1. Click number 2. Is everything successful? Alright, come on you. Work. Live. It didn't want to. How does it really? Gosh. Really? Expedients have got to fix this. It shouldn't take 3 times to like make certain the basic little app actually like works. Anyways, let me make sure he's... Alright, there he is, waiting VC. Alright, you are back. You are returned.
I've returned. I also used took a bathroom break really fast just to let my phone kind of
Fair enough.
chill.
I was
do
trying to
its
see if
thing.
like there's a way for me to like do something about this darn YouTube Live chat viewer thing. It's like I just want to make this thing work without having to like refresh it. That's why I had to do the activation thing 3 times before it worked. Let's exploit, get on that. At least the other portion of it is working once I boot the program. It's like, oh, you're logged in. Good to go.
I forgot. I don't actually have Professor's exact gear because I don't play Salmon Run enough to get the to get the jacket. I want to get the jacket next. But
I had to play a little bit of Salmon Run to make certain I could get enough types of scales to get the Professor stuff. But he's like, oh, dude, he's like, the SRL stuff is like totally me. I was like, yeah, that seems you, Professor Mirai. That seems you.
So basically, I looked into the mirror and I was like, okay, let's check the acne today. And I was like, yes, white. Then I double took and I was like, wait, white. I'm usually like a salmon pink. I don't have like, you know, the bad acne with like the bumps and like the acne scars and stuff. Instead, I'm just very, very red and pink. But then I looked and saw white and I was like, oh, wow, my acne's doing okay, even though I'm not gonna, you know, it's a... God, I can hear the Prochara in my voice.
Not as much right now. I mean, I haven't heard in a while.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully there's a good sign. Because I used to sound a lot more like him.
So I've been told, and like I can hear it to a tad.
Yeah, you can kinda. I mean, I could hear it when I was like watching back the Splatfest stream. I was like, oh gosh, the Prochara. It's there. I was yapping about the bowstring. It's there. I can hear it.
Now our team has some spine. Literally has some spine.
Oh, nice.
Username.
I can't think of Spine without thinking of like one of my favorite movies.
I hear Spine and I think of Spinal from Killer Instinct.
I think of Spine from like I'm very scared because I don't want to infringe upon like movie territory because that stuff for some reason gets very iffy for no reason. Yeah. Like, don't talk about the specific movie multi-billionaire dollar movie company that controls the movie industry.
Oh, Disney. You jerks.
Oh, okay. You just said the name anyway. The E-looter didn't realize he was dead. I got a collateral, but one collateral was late to show the lag between the two. And we have a reference here because we have one player from, you know, America. And then we have a Japanese player that died later. We have the control here. Like, I flipped the damn control. Well, yes, the Japanese players do cheat. But yeah, I really like Riot and the Last Dragon. Like a lot. Oh, and
Showering rage quit today. What? Wait, hold up.
Yeah,
what do you mean, Joe Cool? Hold up. What?
Yeah, on my end, you did not get to see the glory that was this.
Welcome back, Joe. How's it been? Are you fresher than you were before earlier? Did you get the shower?
What is this? No, All2, can you see this?
I cannot.
You can't see. Oh, good heavens! You can't see this Nova player because it's what is happening.
Okay, I interacted with the Nova a bit earlier, and yes, there was like no bullets coming from them, so I don't know if they were out of ammo or they're just really laggy.
Oh no, they're really. Oh, what is that? They're very laggy. It's like scary. Which is why I'm happy most special weapons are defender side. So it's what you see on your screen is what matters as opposed to what they see on their screen?
Take a long break from the Switch and play Splatoon 1 minute. Okay.
Ooh, playing some Splatoon 1. I'd love to join you.
I think Joe Cool just means like maybe like just playing Splatoon as the series, so like Splatoon 3 in a hot minute.
Alright.
What I might know about is that like just playing a lot of like say Roblox with Kyle and stuff. So streaming other things, which is cool. It's always nice to get out there, take some breaks, play different things. Even one of my favorite fighting game streamers, Smug. He he had played fighting games. Every once in a while, he will play something different. He'll play a non-fighting game, or he'll play a different fighting game. He's playing a lot of like old school stuff recently. And even then, like he'll like swap up exactly what he's playing, and sometimes we'll just play a complete non-fighting game just to really change it up.
Fair enough.
They only aimed at me, that's good. I should take this one. Yeah, haven't played Splat 1 in a while too, but I do play Roblox. So make sure the game, the finals. I saw you playing that a bit the other day on here on Discord. It's like Joe Cool's playing the finals, and I'm like, interesting. The game was around for a teeny bit, and then some disappear, and then I hear it still kind of gets played and it's mildly active. It's getting paid on Friday for gaming class. Ooh, it's basically an art class. Okay, nifty. Very, very interesting sounding.
Okay. Nova was floating.
Alright, we got him.
I don't know why they didn't like. Don't know why they didn't try to take it. If only it was easier to get clips off the Switch. I wonder what like uploading a clip does. Because I know there's always an option to like upload a clip. I don't know what that does.
It's an art class, so gaming class. Gaming class is about making them. It's interesting. So like retro fighting and games. And Street Fighter and Tekken. I think Tekken. Which Tekken? So yeah, Tekken. The older Tekkens were pretty good. I mean, Tekken's always been kind of the same and always good though. But yeah, I mean, arcade gaming and even maybe like gaming as in a general could have died in like 1992. Or 91 if it wasn't for Street Fighter 2. Like, there was a big video game crash that was about to occur in like 1991, especially in arcades. But the release of Street Fighter 2 changed everything and revitalized it. So that game is probably one of the most, if not the most pinnacle games. If there's a pinnacle things that ever happened in gaming, it would be Super Mario Brothers in the NES. It would be Capcom and Street Fighter 2, bringing arcade cabinets to every basic 7-Eleven across just here in America and just every corner store in Japan. Like there are moments you can identify where gaming was saved, and that's two of them, and that's early on.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, those are the type of games that should be studied. It belongs in the museum.
I'm very curious what the OG gamers would have done had we sent them a game like this, or at least showed them what it could achieve with the future.
That would be interesting. I mean, whom do you show and what do you show them?
I'd honestly show Breath of the Wild or Minecraft. Or maybe even like a game like Evolve, which unfortunately can't be played anymore, but like it's a freaking awesome idea for a game. Hi there, Corona. Oh, no.
Your video game designer teacher to make a "that's what she said" joke. There's been a couple times I've heard a few things recently, like at work or whatever, and I was just like, eh. I thought to myself, I didn't say it out loud, but I was like, that's what she said. I was like, I haven't heard those in forever. I'm like, that would totally work. That's pretty good.
Nope, not a look. You see, people stopped playing you, Nautilus, because this weapon exists. And by stop playing you, I mean stop playing you competitively, because we do the same thing. But if this weapon didn't exist, you would be seeing a lot more Nautilus. Which is very interesting because there's like, how do you compare a heavy edit to Nautilus? A weapon that is designed for killing and a weapon that is designed to be a support. A very aggressive support at that, but a support. A weapon with basically no way of really getting in on. Like, you can't really get in on a Nautilus. It's like really freaking hard, especially if they know what they're doing. It just has such superiority over fighting. Like, it is the fighting weapon. It has the range, the kill time, the movement.
Got a 3-on-2.
Amazing. And then you have heavy edit, which does neither of those. Except
Nice.
maybe kill time and movement. So that's where I'm always curious why Nautilus killed heavy edit. Sorry, heavy edit killed Nautilus. I know I'm going on like a tangent that nobody really cares about, but this is like this is the random part where Silver gains like brain points just to say something. Like why did heavy edit kill the use of Nautilus when they do two very different things? And I kind of know
I feel like Nautilus use was already kind of down anyways at that point in time, and
it just got even worse with the appearance of heavy edit. It was already in a disadvantaged state. And there's like there's also another reason. In looking into the vacuum of competitive, which I always seem to look at, if we're talking about Nautilus, and this is the argument I'm making out of pure curiosity, how, if it wasn't for cooler, how does Nautilus lose to heavy edit? Sure, heavy edit has the second fastest kill time in the game, but the issue is Nautilus is like the fighting weapon. The mobility, the kill time, the range, the fire rate, it's incredibly good. It's really hard to get in on a Nautilus. They're just not used that often and not used proficiently that often.
I have had a very hard time trying to use Nautilus for its rearranged. I think the problem is not the weapon, but the community.
Yeah.
The community oftentimes will pigeonhole themselves, get tunnel vision, and correlate whether a weapon is good or not to whether like some sort of like random textbook application, meaning that some really straightforward flow chart. But I see a lot of people not using Nautilus in its mobility-based, circumstantial, situational awareness application. People try to play the Nautilus like they play the edit, or like they play certain other weapons. And I, having played lots of ballpoint, I have a lot of trouble, trying to play Nautilus, because I have a lot of trouble trying to do the whole swap between
Oh yeah, movement and shooting.
movement and shooting and whatnot, it just gets to me. It's just something I just consistently have an issue with. And I'm not afraid to admit it, because it's like, well, I'm gonna have a weakness, and if for me, it's like I prefer a mid-battle flexibility of ballpoint. I do some great stuff with it, but when I try to like mix between like charging and moving forward and shooting of the Nautilus, man, I falter pretty well. But I know someone who is really decent, really good at Nautilus, and isn't just carried by it, like our good friend Trax, who basically played it like it was just a free inkjet.
Who's the Nautilus player?
Our good friend, the Archer, the Jawsmane. Jawsmane likes the Nautilus, and it's just like, hey, if you find a weapon you like, and I've seen some play, and I'm like, you're good at that. I mean, I learned ballpoint from her, but I just can't do the Nautilus. I'm happy to got the ballpoint as far as gone with it. Sometimes she'll play it too, and I had played it. All in all, the point is, like, yeah, some people can actually play the weapon like probably how it's meant to be used. Move, shoot, charge, like, do some things with it. Play situationally, play to the moment. Where I think Heavy Edit is just better. The good old Edit. The Edit is just really good for, like, some straightforward flowchart gameplay, which seems to be what the competitive tends to prefer, and kind of what they instruct each other to try and prefer. So I think it's community-driven tunnel vision bandwagon for the Headed over Nautilus. People aren't trying to figure out where it's good, why it's good, and how it can be good and against what. They aren't trying to counterplay. As compared to something like, say, oops, didn't mean to press that. As compared to something like, what's the word? As compared to something like, say, the Undercover Umbrella, which should have, like, the, 40 damage, 20 damage bump, and it just doesn't, because it's 40, 40, 15.
There's a kind of umbrella behind us, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I was fighting it, and I was just like, do I interrupt? Say that.
Oh yeah, interrupt. That's fine. I think everyone recognizes that we have some gameplay going on here. And, you know, we're not going to do, like, some super fine editing and everyone's watching in the moment stuff. Whether on East Coast, West Coast, ready on the bed, UK, Zimbabwe, Hawaii. Arusha. But a lot of people overplayed Nautilus in the previous game because Inkjet was just super strong.
Admittedly, another thing, and this, I don't remember if it was from Dude, I think it was from ProChar, actually. The quote of Nautilus players need to get over, is like, basically saying the Nautilus players need to get over themselves and start using their weapons, because the main complaint was Nautilus got Inkstorm and Point Tensor, which admittedly is one of the better Nautilus kits, and honestly one of my personal favorites. Inkstorm and Point Tensor work wonders on Nautilus.
Yeah, it's solid, and that's why I love using the basic Explosher over the wall splashdown Explosher.
No.
So yeah, I agree. I think I can agree with Char there. It's like, get over yourself. No. Play your weapon like it's like play your weapon. Stop being like, I wish my weapon was edit because it's more simplistic to understand.
They were yapping about the kit. The kit. They hated the kit, and it's just like, no, but your weapon, you don't have to like the kit because your weapon is so good at everything.
Yeah, that kit can do it can slice, it can dice, and it can't walk your dog, but it can put the leash on it. Like, that is one of the most well-rounded kits that can be.
Oh, also, like, again, it is very funny to me that the Explo and Nautilus have, like, okay, the two kits that are by far the best to use, with very little question, are the kits with Inkstorm and Point Sensor. Even though the other two kits got triple splashdown and a sub-weapon that would benefit the weapon, the better kits are the ones with Inkstorm, because triple splashdown is still kind of a boon sometimes, and can't do what you would want an Inkstorm to do. I guess I'm just gonna...
About to... Yay! So we're about to win. I'm putting on a beacon. But yeah.
Well, I mean, like, are we using boon? I used to use boon in a negative connotation, but I've heard it used in positive.
BOON?
I think. I'm very used to hearing it in a negative connotation, so I'm curious if that is Urban Dictionary or actual dictionary sort of thing.
Yeah, like the common phrase is like boon or bane. If it's a boon, it's a windfall. It's generous.
Okay, bane. There we go.
Bane is the opposite of boon.
Yeah, definitely an Urban Dictionary thing because my family says it wrong.
All right, well, be like that.
And also coming from like a Nautilus player, the moment I saw them, I mean, I didn't play Splatoon 2, but I knew I would be good at Nautilus from basically the start because I knew I'd be good at GooTuber, and look at me now.
Yeah, the whole storage movement, like, yeah, that makes sense.
This is a good weapon. This is the weapon that carried me to top 500 for a bit. Like, bro, this is the weapon. It's a good weapon. And I don't understand why people
I'm so glad that Nautilus isn't a place where it can't, no one can claim that it's carried by its kid.
No,
it's not carried by its special like it used to be in Splatoon 2.
No, Nautilus is not carried by anything because Nautilus is still a very, very powerful weapon. And I don't understand why it isn't like one of the best weapons. Because if I'm looking at this thing, it has decent pain output, fairly good movement speed. Run speed is nice. It doesn't have like the strafe speed or like quick movement that most weapons do, but it still has sub-strafing as an option. It has specials that can both wall off an area, help a push. On top of that, just displace backlines. It is a sub-weapon that stops sharking. And I mean, the other kit is great for tower control. I mean, it literally has a suction bomb, which covers majority of tower, on top of triple splashdown being an instant tower weight if you jump.
Yeah.
This weapon has all the makings of a really good weapon.
I think it has all the makings of all the most well-roundedness one could want. If you want to cover as many options as possible and have no particularly glaring weaknesses, but no particularly glaring strengths, yeah, this would be it.
Exactly. And I mean, admittedly, having no particular glaring weaknesses is a strength. Because again, it's really hard to get in on this weapon if it's played like a backline.
Oh, hey, Ten is back.
Not a backline, but like a speedier backline, like the Flingza was played for the longest time, or how they play heavy at it now. Nautilus is instead used in a more aggressive approach. It's not like it's outpainted by heavy at it because they go tit for tat with that. I think the brain cells have activated because I'm not using charger.
Oh, yeah, could happen.
I'm sorry, get to that dynamo. Yep, there we go.
That's some bull.
Someone, are we using sub power up LPO?
No!
We're not using sub power up in our beacon?
No!
What are you doing? Compare me beacon? I'll stop that noise.
I am playing. You get yourself there with quick with a quick super jump.
Shoot.
I'm not. Most people play that anyways, so I'm not here to cover your butt with what you might already be covering. But I'm here to give you the spots with which you can jump to, not what you might not jump to, unless there's some power up. But it's always great when I have like quick super jump and they have what's the word?
Sub power up.
When I've got the quick super jump and they've got sub power up, it is pretty great.
Oh yeah.
You get there in like it's like click and you're there in half a second. Oh
yeah. Like I didn't realize teleporting was in Splatoon. Turns out it is. You can't fight me, shooter. but the Rainmaker absolutely can. Dynamo, why did you drop? No heavy at it. Oh boy.
I got the person behind you.
Yeah, Nautilus has been making to be such a good weapon. It's so cool. Like this is a cool weapon.
I don't think coming from there, but they're on the right. Someone's on the right side.
Nope.
Alright. I'm flanking the spot that mattered.
Oh, nice. Torpedo. I love when the torpedo hits, like, the wall, it still has, like, the burst bomb effect where, yep, that's still AoE, by the way. My favorite. Definitely the, like... Torpedo feels like the... what is it? It's the one puppet dude from Naruto. Definitely feels like the ant of, like, the sub-weapon. Like, it has like a bajillion ways to kill you. It has the initial explosion, it can be rolled on the ground, and then on top of that, it can run directly into you It can run into you directly and get a kill. It can hit you with the initial explosion and get a kill. Like, after, like, knocking into you. And
Gara
then on top
Tamari.
of that,
His name was Ant?
No, Gara. I'm talking about the puppet that he has.
No, because like the team that was together was Gara, Tamari, and I can't remember the puppet master's name.
I forgot the puppet master's name too, but he's like my favorite character because hot.
Yeah, because he's dressed in like all black, has these like little like nubby ears as part of his dress, and
Nubby
had
ears,
the gourd,
face paint, like
Gordy Gara, Windy Tamari, and
I forgot his name.
Oh well, they still cared for Gar. They actually truly cared for him. So, but yeah, like he was the character who's like, I've got contingency plans on top of contingency plans.
Gara or the
Puppet Master.
They both.
Puppet Master
like, Puppet was very good with contingency plans. And then you get to. And then you get to fight Bug Boy, and it's just like, well, I mean, your contingency plans have all failed because bugs.
Yeah, he did fail the bugs. That's the funny part.
That was very fun. I honestly love that character.
He almost he was like the only like Puppet Master character. There wasn't like any others.
No, there was another one.
There was like barely one more, but.
But that's definitely like the Puppet Master character.
Yeah.
And honestly, he dressed for the role. I might call it a little early today because I want to wake up really early so I can put my mom's gifts on the counter for her when she goes to her. Okay, you didn't hear me shout at my mom, so I'm gonna shout her out again. My mom is doing classes to be a preschool teacher, like a pre-Head Start teacher for infants and toddlers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's doing schooling for that. She's going to go to one of the in-person classes tomorrow on her birthday.
Wow.
Because she really wants this job. And I'm like, good for you, Mom. And I know I've said this before, because she hasn't had a job or like a college degree at all. So I'm like, good for you, Mom. I'm so proud. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to wake up early. I'm going to put her gifts on the kitchen counter with a card. Since they're keychains, she can shove them on her purse and her car keys when she's not ready to leave.
Alright, yeah.
I have a really cute looking star that's very glittery and pretty, and of course I have the cross because my mother is a religious woman. I'm sure she'd appreciate that.
Yeah, definitely. When I saw that, I was like, oh, you kept that in mind. Good for you. Oh, and before you head out for the night, we'll have to have a conversation about it, but I had, while I was out there on my vacation, and the church that I normally like to go to while I'm out there, which I've had my problems in the past, but they've clearly cleaned their acting a lot better, and they're definitely where a church should be, and I'm happy to see that they've made that kind of transformation. So I'd like to see any Catholic church or Pentecostal church be where this church is reached, even if I have one minor gripe, that doesn't even matter. Here's the point. They usually have like maybe first of the month, they have like a prayer service on Tuesdays. They typically have like a different thing on Thursday evenings, and then they have like a more traditional like mass service, like for Pentecost. They have a service on Sundays as well. Where Sundays are usually about like teaching a lesson, you know, preaching about the particular focus of the word in the words in the Bible. And Thursdays, I forget how you describe how Thursdays normally go, but it's a little bit more like lax and thought-provoking, and you know. But anyway, so I got my solid prayer time in. But the funny part about Sunday is that the topic for the day was what happens with prayer. And it was a whole big like sermon about prayer. And I was like, considering some recent conversations I had with Silver about this topic, I'm glad to be filled with even more knowledge about this kind of topic. And I think even you would have appreciated this sermon if they could find a recording of it or anything, if they even had one. If they did record it.
I have prayed more than once, I think, because I'm like, okay, this is something that I do have like an underlying seeding rate for because of
external factors. Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what? Here's the thing. It brings so much happiness to so many people. It's worth it.
And you know what? I'm happy to report that I've through the external searching that the Lord has allowed me to go through, to be like talk about what prayer is from like even a pagan's perspective, and now I've had this on the very on the nose thing that came up on Sunday at this Pentecostal church about like what prayer is and all this kind of stuff. I'd be happy to have a conversation about the topic matter at some point in time for you. But with just the mention of like the bracelet that you made for your mom, I'm like, hey, I got some stuff for you in store. Whenever we can have a chance at it. Tonight's not the night, and you know, who knows if it'll be this week or maybe in the middle of next week. But got some cool stuff. I was just like, when that topic matter came up, immediately I was just like, oh yes, oh thank goodness. I can't wait to talk to Silver about this.
Because, I mean, if I despise something, I might as well know why I despise it. Or have, you know, a reason to despise the said object and not the people around it.
Or, yeah, if you despise something because certain people said things or did things that make you go, bleh. And then, I'm able to, like, have learned or heard some things that are able to counteract what those people have done, and unfortunately had done. Then,
I don't have to like the community to like a said thing. I love that they're just waiting with Rainmaker.
Yeah, they've been sitting around with it for a while, haven't they?
The Rainmaker was just too overconfident, so I had to put it down.
They're like, oh, they're squid bagging me, but it's like, bro, you were trying so hard and I got you. This ain't about winning. This ain't about the battle. This is about the war, and you're about to go on and have a nasty couple days. I won the personal battle.
We won the mental game.
I won the mental game. Yeah, you could tell they were trying to play around with what they did there. I just got them. Just like, you're getting that. 311.
Let's hear what the LTO has learned.
Okay. I'll go ahead and give a summary. I will go ahead and give a summary then about what the sermon was on Sunday, and the topic was what happens with prayer. And he brought up my favorite book, the very last book in the Bible, the book of Revelation, which I've always wanted to have a Bible study on. And the Bible study was about if you default in life and like basically like choose, if you don't like make a choice and you just let your life play out on default. The book of Revelation kind of points out what's going to happen to you and what's going to happen to you and around you and everything in general. because of all the metaphors that are in it.
What are
But
we talking about? Like what specific path are we talking about? Path of religion or no religion, or are we just talking
we're gonna
about,
talk
like,
path of religion. I could talk about the path of no religion next time. Today I want to talk about the path of religion, and I'm glad he used Revelation. He started with Revelation, and in Revelation he talked about how I forget to go. I'll go. He talked about. Now, there's a part in the Bible where, in the Revelation, where it talks about the angels actually prepare the prayers and mix them with incense, and then present them for the Lord, and they float up in front of the Lord's face, and he views them. And there's other spots in the Bible where it talks about this, and all across the Bible it talks about this. So basically, there is no action taken by the Lord without the consideration of the prayers of the people. Whether you pray for something now and it takes 80 years for you to receive your answer, all prayers are taken. All prayers are taken in. Every single prayer is conserved and immortalized in the giant data center that is heaven. What's the other comforting thing that he said? Which part with scripture? I don't have everything written down, but I was just happy to hear it. Every single prayer matters. There's a matter of, if you're praying, are you actually praying with your whole heart? Are you praying not only are you praying effectively? Are you praying earnestly with fervor? Are you praying fervently, earnestly, and truthfully? Are you not just phoning it in? Because even your phoned in prayers are conserved. To be judged upon. So if you truly believe in something that you want to pray about, whether it be for yourself or for someone else you're concerned about, are you truly, honestly, praying about it? Which is why it's always great to have, to pray on, specific details. The incense part, there's always the mention that, here's the thing. One thing he said. Yeah, the enemy is organized, saying that the devil's organized and will try to use things against you, try to use the world against you. But if the enemy is organized, and this is great for people like Professor, if the enemy is organized, then heaven is even more organized than the enemy. Because no judgment from the Lord comes without him considering, not only considering, but viewing and taking into account all the prayers from everyone, in whatever timing it might be. Because the prayers are mixed with incense and float above the face of the Lord. And that allows me the chance to fit in the whole non-Christian aspect of it that I've heard from people, the guy named Dem. Wonderful dude down at Indian Summer whenever the store was open, and he was the guy that he's a self-proclaimed gypsy, so maybe he was a Christian, born into Christian, now he's just a gypsy or whatever, and wherever he may be, or if he's passed on, I hope he's doing well, and I hope the Lord's taking his soul and all that into consideration. But and he said that prayer is basically for meditation and stuff like that, and I think there's some parts of the Bible that reflect that. Especially, another thing about the prayer is that prayer is not just something you do. It is just part of existence. It's part of everyday life, and that's why prayer is so important. And prayer is talked about and mentioned so often throughout the entirety of the Bible. Is that it's not just something you do. It's not just some activity you consider to activate. It's part of everyday existence. It's encoded into to put it in light terms, it's encoded into DNA. It's encoded into, if it's been around for the entirety of history, the act of praying, that means it's encoded into daily existence. That's how important prayer is, and that's why you're always told throughout the Bible to pray over everything. The first thing you do is pray over a topic, whatever might be bothering you, whether it be for yourself or someone else. Pray first, because it can bring that focus. It can bring those thoughts to the forefront. When you're praying with your whole heart earnestly about a topic, you want someone to be well, and you want someone to be healed. You want someone to be, very fervently and righteously want someone to be taken care of and a mountain to be moved in their life. It's all thought that gets brought to the forefront. So no matter how you want to argumentate it, it's part of existence as a whole. That's how important prayer is. Because every prayer is retained in the, I think it even says in the bowls of heaven. Like, not bowels, but bowls. Literal bowls. Like for bowls of soup. Soup, like your cat. Everything is contained in these bowls, and they are stored forever and always considered. Every last little itty-bitty thing is brought in front of the Lord and taken into consideration. That's how important and integral it is, and that's why it's so important to pray. Besides some things that are more forefrontal, where it's like, people have argued, oh, it's a form of meditation, so you bring your thoughts to the forefront, no matter what you might believe. So when the fact that, like, certain spiritualistic paganism is kind of confirming what's told in the Bible, that you're bringing your thoughts to the forefront, by praying about something, you are kind of actively meditating on it. Yeah, it's all important, it all matters. The Lord sees and hears all of it, and all the timing, and when He enacts the judgment, or the judgment of the prayer, the topic that you have prayed about. Whether it's something you prayed about, and I think there's even an example in the Bible where there was a couple that were like, they're in their 60s and they had a child. Because they had prayed upon it. And it's like, now you're supposed to have a child. At this exact point in time. And of course, women have menopause at 40, 45-ish, almost 50.
And so to have a child in your 60s is just incredible.
Yeah.
Well, that's when.
But that's something they paid, so that's the topic matter. They prayed about this when they were 20 and should have been having kids, but were like, one could argue they were denied having a kid until this specific point in time, and then that child they had was this important biblical figure. I can't remember if it was it something like Samuel, Daniel, something like that? I don't exactly remember, but it was a very important figure who gets mentioned and maybe has a whole book in the Bible about him. One other thing that's important about prayer is that it said, Abraham is dead, and yet he still speaketh. That's the one quote I remember. So it's like, everything you have prayed about kind of reflects you even after you're dead. If you're physically dead, but spiritually your prayers kind of exist beyond you because they're stored forever. So that coincides with the soul and the Holy Spirit. So that's why it's important that if you're praying, you're not just praying for something materialistic or for yourself or through a pseudo sense of selfishness, but you have earnestly prayed about, earnestly righteous, like the key words are like fervor, righteousness, honesty, stuff like that. Who and what you're praying about. Heck, even if it's for yourself, like, I need help, I do not understand, I need strength, or I need some calm or wisdom that's even beyond me right now. Or this person needs a mountain moved in their life. I've prayed for a lot of fathers recently. Or a lot of when I was out there for that week, and I had the clearest prayer I've had in a while, because oftentimes I get distracted while I'm riding my bike or doing stuff. But on Tuesday night, prayer night, I prayed for a lot of parental figures, especially fathers. I had the clearest prayer I've had in a while. And I had no distractions, and I was able to pray for not only several 8 people, specific names I had, but I prayed for some names I hadn't even thought to pray about in a while, or other topics that came up. It was that clear. But that kind of helps when you have a lot of, I guess, focus actually being in the church, and you have that much fervor and focus. So maybe that helped because I was actually sitting there in a church as compared to just biking on my way to work while it's raining on me. So
that is definitely something that brings curiosity. Maybe I pray as if I'm having a conversation. Because
Okay.
I don't understand. Because I don't understand, I don't grasp it yet.
Mm-hmm,
I
mm-hmm.
think that grasp that I'm supposed to have. I don't have, like... I'm still on the fence of, like, is this something... This feels awkward to me. Almost unnatural because I've never grown up with this. Well, I mean, I have, admittedly. But it never made sense to me growing up, and it still doesn't make sense to me now. So I'm praying with an air of, like, I don't know. I have no confidence with praying. Like, what am I truly praying for? I know what I'm praying for. Will it be answered? Will it be seen? Will it be acknowledged? I don't know. I now know.
Oh,
that, like,
it is seen, it is heard, and it's acknowledged. But when you get your answer, this is something you have no knowledge or control over.
And another thing is, like,
but
it's not exactly.
If I may interrupt, and I'll get you after this. The one thing it talks about the Bible, praying in the Bible does reference pretty often is like, when you're praying about something and you're earnestly praying about something, keep praying about it. Do not give up with the prayer. Just because you haven't maybe heard an answer, you haven't seen or heard something related to what you've been praying about, whether it have been for 1 day, 1 week, a month, whether you've been praying for it multiple times throughout the course of a year. You've been praying, maybe say you've been praying about something once a week throughout the entire year. And you still are not certain what the answer on this topic is. The sermon itself and the Bible have quotes about like, hey, keep praying on it. Do not give up on this topic, whatever topic it might be. Whether you have 5 topics you're praying about on the weekly, or whatever might be most forefront on your mind. Don't give up on it. Keep up on it. A prayer you may have said only once or twice or only 5 times and forgotten about, the Lord has never forgotten about. So there's that kind of thing, and that's just to take into consideration what you said about like, I don't know if it's been heard, I don't know if it's been considered. That's all that's in conjunction with. If you're really moved for something, always keep on it as much as you possibly can. Always keep praying upon it, because it's considered, like I said, even if you only prayed on it once, it has been heard. It has been stored and conserved for all time.
Okay, here's the question I mainly ask with prayer. Why I'm so unsure about it is I still don't quite believe that there is a God. I haven't felt comfortable with that idea in the longest time. It feels weirdly strange to think that there is even a God altogether. I've been trying to open my mind to the idea, because, like, okay, I'm weird and strange about it, but why? Why am I weird and strange about it? At the same question, there's the fear of consequences of not believing, and at the same time, there's like, so what are the consequences of believing anyway? Because what I think is more reasonable to me is the idea of reincarnation as opposed to a god in particular. So even if there is not a god, and it is reincarnation, what's the harm in believing in one? What's the heart? What did I say?
almost lost track a little bit because of the late nightness, or are you getting a bit later on?
No, okay, basically what happened was my brain was like, what did I just say? As in, like, a specific word. I was like, oh my god, the word deleted itself in my brain.
been there, done that, yeah.
What harm? Not hard. My brain heard hard. What's the harm in believing in?
Right.
The question is believing in one enough, or is there more I must... And that's the question I have yet to, like, answer myself, because I don't know, I don't like the idea of being controlled, and I do not like the idea of not having my own thoughts, like, at my disposal here. I don't like the idea of... Yeah, I just don't like being controlled. And it feels like sometimes, the way people pray and act toward, like, God and religion, it feels very, very, like... It feels very controlled, and I can understand that. because
Yeah.
it's. I can understand that, like why it is that way, and there are exceptions to said rule. Like my best friend being the best exception to the rule. She grew up in a Christian household. She's on the fence about it still, but she very much does respond to things in the way a Christian would, with prayer or with a response related to God. And she says it in a way and treats it in a way that doesn't feel like she's controlled. But it could be because it's my best friend doing that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's when I have conversations with her, it's an idea that I'm like, yeah, I'm completely comfortable with this. I'm very used to this. It's my best friend. I trust her entirely. I trust her with my life.
That
Crazy to say that.
As a lot of people, some people might argue that this is kind of the best part and the worst part about religion in general, maybe religion in general, and Christianity, is that there's a lot of room for like faith. So like where logic fails, a famous phrase is like where logic fails, faith presides. And at that point, it all comes down to like basic miracles or other like things that are just like, yeah, that should not have happened, and yet it did. One such external example is a friend of mine, friendly acquaintance of mine, friend from youth group. And a couple of years ago when I was last there, his name is Josh, and good dude. I think he has like at least 2 kids now. Maybe he had 3 at the time, but he at least had 2. And he was on a site, like a construction style work site, because he still had his arm in a sling. And there was a big steel beam, and it came down and basically smushed him. Between the steel beam itself that fell, like it was still attached to something, so it fell down an angle, and it smushed him between itself, the steel beam itself, and I don't know if it was another steel beam or a completed wall or something. But basically, this guy should have been a smear on the wall. The way the steel beam like fell down from like what it broke off from it. This guy should have been a big splat against the wall. But he's still there. I was able to shake his hand, say hi, and he came away with like bruises and scrapes and his arm in a sling. So to be there with his wife and his kids. And for all accounts, like the physics behind the weight, the speed, everything, he should have been literally so dead, so squished. He's alive and breathing. He's got a very extreme source of testimony, as they call it. His story, with plenty of like construction witnesses to say, yeah, this happened, and he's alive. No broken bones. Maybe a bruised rib cage and his arm in a sling. But yeah, that's what happened. Maybe some stuff on videotape, but yeah, he should be dead. And here he is. For me, something actually personally more anecdotal is I was out in the summer, and there was like a pagan Yule party thing going on. And I was partaking in it, so I was there with 2 of my friends. And as we were doing the pagan Yule party ceremony, you might recall a part in the Bible where like there were guys that like this one king was mad at these guys, and he's like, "You're gonna go in the fire," and he threw 3 of these guys into the fire, and the guards who were watching over the guys in the fire said there was a 4th guy in there. And it was, Jesus. Long before Jesus was even supposed to be on the earth, Jesus was in like the chamber with them and saved them from the fire and prevented them from burning. And even though only 3 people were cast into the furnace, the guards say there were 4 people there. So during this Yule party, and I was like leaning over to like dip my paper into the fire, so whatever I had written down would be like burned, and some fresh year could occur, all this kind of stuff. My hair was in the fire. My hair was in the fire. And there was no burnt hair. No hair smell. Nothing crisp. My hair was untouched. And it was clearly in the fire, and my friend, like, leaned over to me. He was like, yeah, your hair was in the fire. And, like, there was, like, everyone was there to praise whatever deity they were all for. And there was one dude who was there, he was all about, he's like, I'm kind of agnostic, I don't really care, I think my deity is this, but I just want, if there's a higher power, I just want a higher power that can, like, protect my family, because I'm just a human. I'm just a mere mortal man. And I want, if there's something that exists, I just want that thing to protect my family where I can't. And that was the same Yule party. And I was like, wow, I felt that. I could tell, I could sense this guy's earnesty that he just loved his family. He loved his wife and he loved his daughter, and he just wanted them to be protected where he knew he could fail as a human. And I was like, God, you bless this man. You bring compassion and pity into his life. Like, I was like, my gosh. The way that people search for you when they doubt you even. But anyways, so I was there at the Yule party. My hair was literally in the fire, and it did not burn. It did not smell. Nothing happened. And my friend was just like, he was leaning over. He was like, hey, that happened. I was like, oh, really? Oh, okay, that's cool. I was like, thank you. Because, like, most people, like, said, we're saying the name of their deity. I just said, thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. And that was that. So it was like a multifold thing where it's like, my hair did not burn. Like much like a story in the Bible. You know, I was there to thank my own Lord and God. Jesus, my Savior. 3. Why did God allow me to, like, celebrate something that would be considered pagan against Christianity, against the church? Because I think that I reflect upon it sometimes, and it's like, oh, he allowed me to go down a path and wander in the path so I could understand perspectives that I would not get to see or understand otherwise. I would learn empathy and compassion for others, like that father who cared so deeply about his wife and child. Because I'm sure a lot of other Christians would be like, well, you don't go to a church regularly. You don't conform to a particular denomination. Although I'd be more than happy to visit, like, just about any Catholic or Pentecostal church. You know, see what they're about, you know, see how they conduct themselves. It's like, oh, because they would be like, oh, you're judging? It's like, yeah. That was something that I think even the Pastor Barley had brought up a bit. About, like, you know, judging during that whole prayer thing. As a people, we judge. But it's like, yeah, I'm going to sit here and evaluate and judge and consider what you're saying. Because, heck, even Jesus told the Pharisees, you're so close and yet so far. You're so close to the kingdom of heaven. But it's like, it's, hey, a lot of people are like, oh, you sat down with pagans? How dare you? Because some people just kind of misunderstand their own zealotness. It's like, you gotta have that bit of, like, fire, but you gotta aim it correctly. You have to temper it. You have to focus it correctly as well. So yeah, I now understand there will be people who think they're within Christianity will be like, how dare you hang around with people who don't believe in God? It's like, you gotta read the Bible some more. You gotta take a lot into consideration. You have to have a lot of patience and empathy and compassion. There's a lot that's spoken about. There's so many angles. So many things to consider. That's also why it's called the living word, is because you can read one passage once, and let's say I read something in 2002. I was like, oh, I thought this about it, and I could read the same passage again in 2007 and be like, oh wait, it hits me a bit differently now, and this is what I consider about it. So so I'm kind of going on the beaten path. I'm gonna hit a couple tangents, but hopefully I stayed enough on track to explain a couple things.
Some aspects make me feel a bit more shaky about the idea, and some aspects make me feel more comfortable. And I think that is, once again, it's just like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it, therefore I'm just like, And I'm wondering if this is part of the job thing. I know it's a weird thing to say, but I don't understand it, therefore I'm, like, suddenly shaky upon it.
There could be some interrelation there. Nothing about it. No doubt about it.
Nothing like super huge where it's like you need to solve this problem here to fix the problem in your job. Like more of just like, well,
Hey,
that's personality.
if anything,
That's
this might make me
personality.
think more of a Magic the Gathering perspective of the 5 colors, and you have a stronger leaning into blue.
As I've heard.
And blue's all about perfection through knowledge.
You see, nobody can quite understand me because I don't quite understand myself.
Hey, I kind of get that a bit, and like I don't. Whenever it comes to descriptions about me, I was like, I may have some descriptions, but I won't give you the full description I could give about myself. I think it's better to like give you descriptions people have said about me, because they're gonna have a better perspective, and they'll probably maybe have less bias than I'd probably give myself. Because I may be a good judge of characters for others, and people like to say I know people, but because I know people doesn't mean I. Truly the best source for my own self.
Altio.
Yeah?
Sec.
Yeah.
There's,
Ah! Yeah, they're trying to go for the right. And they got me. And they got me. Yep, alright. Maybe that way. Alright, I will hit the back button. Hey, while Silver's waiting, and you probably still hear me, folks there, I want you to know that your own personal journey with God and Jesus is literally that. A personal journey with whatever time frame that might involve. Heck, I think a couple of the church members and family members and my aunt went and all that. I'm like, I'm so close to the Holy Ghost, which apparently happened to me on Sunday. My aunt was like, Did you hear your own voice while you were like praying out loud? I was like, no. She's like, you were so close. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I didn't hear anything. But hey, if it's all gonna happen naturally, it's all gonna happen naturally, that's better. Because I'd rather not accidentally force something. So if it to myself, I sounded like I was speaking normally, but didn't sound like I was speaking normally. So be it. There might be as much as a collective journey as there is still a personal journey. I focus way more on the personal journey. So everyone out there, lots of churches, and all the denominations are kind of way more well integrated than they think sometimes. Sometimes they manage them more than they should. No matter which denomination of Christianity are, but as long as you're not Jehovah's Witness, Mormon, I forget what the other potential two might have been, but you're on a pretty good path. Take your time, consider things, read up on the good word, make your own personal commitment. Because I myself can't tell you how things are gonna have to go, need to go. There's only one person who can tell you that. But I take my own personal journey, and to each and every one of you, I implore, have your own personal journey, and if nothing else, at least take a little bit of time to just pray in a very talking, back and forth kind of manner. That's probably better than just saying, I ask, and I thank you. Like, have literally think it out in a conversation style. Might be great. But hey, take it whatever pace, whatever style seems to work. All right? Because whatever happens is between you and the Lord. That's the most. It literally talks about everyone's personal relation with Jesus. So, God bless. And take your time. Take your own personal time. Thank you. Thank you for hearing me. Alright, we're gonna wait for Silver here. We've got stuff to do. We'll see how many matches we get in before the early night kicks in. I'll probably step to about 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, thing. Work right away. Do it. Awesome. On the other side sort of things until we get the silverback. Silverback gorilla. I got to see a friend this past Sunday. I haven't seen in a while. Thank you, Levi. You're having a good one. I think he's maybe in a handful of months. He's been with the military for a while, and a handful of months he's gonna be like maybe going out for a year. But he has 3 kids, and they're already like pretty well aged. Like I think they're like 8 and 10, and they have a young third one. Man, bro's dad. I'm sitting here just like, man, I ain't got no wife, I ain't got no kids. Why am I doing it? Well, I'm just trying to spread the good word. I'm trying to help others, encourage others. At least I hope I am. But anyway, like, good for him though. I hope he stays safe. I thanked him for his service, and you know, I asked him about like, hey, do you have any like one hobby you put on the side? He's like, mostly it's just like either go to the gym or I'm just happy to have, you know, time with my kids. Good man, good man. Thank you so much. That's awesome. On an interesting note, I had some fun conversation with my cousin. Cousin has maybe a different political leaning than me, but she was talking about how she's like, no, we want to like, you know, change this or that. And I was like, oh, hold up on the word change. You can't change the world. You can't change other people or other things around you, but you can work towards. Which actually within your grasp. I mean, my aunt came up with a good word during this conversation. Was like navigate. You can navigate topics. You can navigate teaching your child things. It's like, yeah. And shout out to my cousin. You know, now being a mother too. The one's only 4 months old. The other one just turned 3 during last week while I was on vacation. Yeah, been that long already. How awesome. Keeps on slipping in the future. Around here, I've always been an advocate of word selection. I feel like a lot of time of what English is the most complicated language with the most words in its vocabulary. And you can come down to some still very nitty-gritty nuance in English. And yet there are still words that exist in like other languages that don't exist in English, like resentment and I can't remember the German word, but it basically is like contentment with oneself is what it would roughly translate to. And resentment does not even mean resentment, so in French. So, like I said, there are some words that are in other languages that just don't have a word yet in English still, despite English having the most words possible to use. And some of them can actually touch some pretty good nuance, and yet so much of it goes unused. But my focus, my interest has always been in trying to think about not only what we say, but how we say it. Not only what we say or how we say it, or exactly even what we use, but the consistency with which we commit to the accuracy of communication and conveyance of what we wish to share, what we wish to maybe not even expel, but what we wish to inform with. Stuff like that. That's been a subtopic concern of mine for a while. If at the very least I can convince others to, hey, you know, as my dad put it very succinctly, do you say what you mean or do you mean what you say? And he took that from a Dr. Seuss book, honestly. But do you say what you mean or do you mean what you say? And I was like, well, Dad, how about you? And he would always, his response was, I say what I mean and I mean what I say. And I'd sit there and scratch my head and be like, well, hold on a second. And my dad just loved the fact whenever anybody would sit there and just scratch their head and contemplate what he said. It really was not about the destination, it was about the journey. So I implore that for anyone else out there too. Do you say what you mean or do you mean what you say? Think about it. Think about the journey. Not the destination, not where you should arrive. What roads are you traveling? And if you're traveling a bumpy road, it was a heavily on start. I can get you right back on a good track. Alright.
Oh boy! Hi, family
Hey,
things.
welcome back.
Family things. My dad is a terrible person and I hate him.
Speaking of fathers I've been praying for.
Yeah, no, I don't know what to do. He makes no sense. This is like an every maybe every 3 days a week thing where my mom comes into my room crying and I must comfort her.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, I've struggled to find a way to ration with her, rationalize the situation and explain things, because she's so far gone between both my father and my sister just not being decent people. Again, we're trying to consider the source here of comments that were made to her. Because she's an empathetic person, so she cares what other people think about her. She wants to be good enough for people. She wants to be good, but she doesn't seem to get the idea that she needs to be good enough for herself first.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so, I mean, depending whether there's stuff in their past, but does she almost kind of go the people pleaser route?
Oh, she... But she's trying to please people that can't be pleased, and my sister, for example, is a teenage girl. By no point should any comment made by her be considered as anything, because we can't even trust my sister to make a cake, let alone make actual,
rational, responsible decisions.
Rational responses to even, someone's personality. Because that's where it's coming. That's where this is stemming from. And I'm just we need to consider the source here. I'm using the years of therapy that I've been in there, because I've been in her position. In different scenarios, but I've been in a similar position. Which is crazy to think that I've been in this position. Jarring. But I get where she's coming from. We just need to consider the source.
Right.
Do the opinions of these people matter, and do they have weight? And at the same time, why do they have weight? My sister's decision, no. And input, weight in some regard, but it should be taken with a grain of salt because she's a teenage girl and you're her mother who, disciplines her. Nobody's gonna like that. And for my father, he's already proven that he's irrational and doesn't think properly and appropriately, and uses things that she holds dear, like religion, against her.
No.
So it's he has proven, there are the signs, the red flags, to prove that he is not a person that we can trust therapy. And I don't know how to get it through to her. But that will be over time sort of thing. It will take time.
I don't know.
And I can't say any of this to anyone with her knowing, because then she'll stop telling me. Because she'll go the people pleaser route and was oh, I'm pestering my poor son, and it's just well, I mean, your poor son kind of signed up for this. The writing is in blood at this point.
In part, you could say obligated, but also you do choose.
I do choose as well. And that is what I mean by the writing is in my choice. Is my choice to do this. That is why it is in blood.
Right, right.
I'm making this as my own free will. My own soul is making the decision to come first and do these things. Do
Yeah.
I seem like I want to do them? No, because I'm a little conflicted as to how to do them.
Mm-hmm.
So that is not me not wanting to do them, that is me trying to decide how to do them, because I'm not the aggressive person. I usually keep a straight face.
Wait, well, you know what? Hey, if sometimes you feel like, man, I just do not know, and this is as much for you as it is for anyone else out there who might be listening, whether live or on replay, there's nothing wrong with just asking, hey, grant me some wisdom, grant me some inspiration to be like, what do I say? How do I say it? What should be done? You know, whatever. If anyone out there, don't pray for patience. You have unlimited patience inside everyone because he lives in your heart. Pray for either the strength, or pray for courage, pray for wisdom, pray for calm, pray for the right words, pray for the inspiration to hit your brain, pray for the your eureka. Everything! Pray for any and everything but patience. You just... You're literally told in the Bible, don't pray for patience. Pray for anything else, and that's fine.
If I am praying for anything, I am praying for that woman right there.
Right.
All I want is for her to be happy. I don't show it. I don't even, like, seem to understand it, because it feels like sometimes I just want to be left alone, but that's a me thing. That's not specifically with her. That is a me thing. I am best alone. I'm best left alone.
Right, right. You know what's an interesting thing? This is one more topic, and it might evoke more questions than it does answers. But a very interesting thing in the Bible is, like, as much as you would pray for a particular person, like, say, like your mom, and you might view your dad as an enemy, one thing that's interesting in the Bible is it says, like, you know, like, it almost kind of mentions pray for your enemies more than your friends.
And I can... That's like, here's the thing. Your enemies all have problems. If we've learned anything from the long series of anti-villains, we have learned that the villain has a reason to be a villain. So sometimes it feels like they don't.
Right.
Villains are just as much people as we are. That's where we also get the don't, like, when the hero bullies the bully, that isn't right. Like, congratulations, you're not a hero, you just bullied the bully. Good job.
Yeah. And when a story can actually convey that correctly, it's even better.
Yeah, and honestly, okay. If I am praying for that man, that I can't even stand eating at the same dinner table as him, I refuse to eat with him. I can't do it. It bothers me greatly, disturbs me greatly, because to see my mother act so sweet to a man that is so awful. Disturbs me greatly to see my little brother play and act and, like, play nice with him when he has no idea what's actually going on. Frustrating, even.
Yeah, yeah.
But instead of, I just want to pray for him to get better, for him to understand what he's doing, for self-awareness, maybe, or simply just, I want him to be at peace with whatever's bothering him, if anything at all.
Right, right.
Sure,
That's what I was about to say, but I'm glad you mentioned that. Like, whatever is actually, like, the source of him, because whatever he's doing, I always thought it sounds like a symptom. Whatever his source is, you know, I hope it can be brought to light, so that it can also be, you know, moved and resolved. Whatever mountain is his source of behaving in such a hurtful way, it can be revealed and potentially resolved. Whether through only the divine, or, you know, maybe it can be talked about because you might have some insight. You might be able to say the one thing that makes him go, hold on a sec.
Also, so it's just like, what have you been through in your life to make you this way?
Yeah, it's gotta be something like, how many layers? What defenses are you putting up? What insecurities are really, like, so spiky?
What's the need for, like, the Fort Knox level of security? Like, We can put down at least one wall. Okay.
Oh yeah.
We can give it a shot.
Yeah.
And admittedly, this is me. I'm getting early practice for having these conversations.
Right.
It does disturb me deeply now that I know that I don't seem confident enough. There's something wrong with my demeanor, or at least according to my manager and the people that have said this, that there's something wrong with my demeanor that does not fit the role that I should be playing in the medical field. So that does disturb me now. But it's not like, oh my gosh, I'm so disturbed and I'm like, I feel so awful, I'm never gonna be good at, like, no. We're not going on that tangent. It's just like, need to fix something. Congrats. I've been doing this my whole life. Let's do some more.
Right.
So are we gonna play some more Splatoon, or is this the end of our night?
I can play some more if you're down to play. I'm good for it.
I'm always down to play.
Okay, well, you go ahead and make the room. I'll join in this time. Cause why not? Yeah, you had a turn. I had a turn. Back to your turn. Wrong button. Refresh. I'm gonna just do like the one quick restroom because I love doing that. As you get older, the bladders are like.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Oh, water's great. Everyone, go grab your water. Grab some snacks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Exactly. Grab a water.
All right, see you in a moment, Silver.
Girl, I'm trying. Am I trying though? Now we're overthinking, and we're overthinking wrong. We overthink good here. Make plans that are entirely foolproof. You know, can't make entirely foolproof plans. Make good plans. Thinking every time.
I hit the microphone with my headset. I love that.
Perfect. Awesome.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh,
It's
and my
the
friend
number.
Jackie is on. Again, I cannot be happy enough that the therapist I was definitely like amazing at teaching me the things that I did need to do. Because the progress she has made.
Good.
Yeah. The little things that I like discounted when I started doing therapy with her. And now I'm like, wow, I'm teaching this to other people now. Just like, you know what? That therapist is getting a...
Give this person a
Because
ring.
This is a level of work that she definitely doesn't... I mean, I'm sure she might. She's definitely old enough to realize that this is absolutely the domino effect that happens being someone who knows what you're talking about and enlightening someone on their own life. Another reason I'm very interested in religion is because of my therapist. She's a fairly religious person, but never seems to bring it up into conversations, as opposed to short little things that are like, maybe we can consider this. As in, she brought me to the attention of a book called The Case for Christ, where someone spent their entire life disproving it and found more proof for it than against it. Incredibly good book.
Right.
And I'm just, it's cool. It's awesome. It's still, again, I feel weird for like, yeah, I don't know if I'm sure yet. Meanwhile, there's a bajillion signs saying, yes, this is a real thing. Like there is proof. There is proof toward it. There's proof against it. I'm just like, how much proof do I need to believe it?
I feel like that's all gonna boil down to like however you want to try to approach your own personal relationship with the Lord.
Yeah.
And I think that's part of the beauty, because like you don't like the idea of like being obligated to a sense of that it's not obligation, it's just pure control. But I'm here to mention how much freedom there is in it.
There is a ton of.
There is the freedom of choice, and the weird part about that freedom of choice is I've heard stories about people who made some really weird, awkward decisions. But there was, you know what's funny about this past Sunday at this church I was just at? There's a guy who left that church because he wanted to believe in aliens more than the Lord. He's like, the Lord doesn't exist. Aliens are real, so therefore the Lord doesn't exist. And he was there at the church this Sunday, like over like however many years later, since I heard he left.
Is that like a genuine
what
sort of thing?
What a genuine sort of thing?
Is that like a thing where like you can't believe in aliens if you believe in Christianity, sort of thing?
Not really.
I mean, I figured as much because my mom also believes in aliens. Because the universe is too big for there to not be another form of life. An alien is just another form of living being, even if it's like a bacteria or an amoeba.
Like for this other specific individual, for him it was just like, well, if aliens exist, then the Lord can't. But I've already been told there's a part in the Bible where the Lord himself references and like mentions he has other herds to attend to. He has other herds, or like as a shepherd, he has other herds to attend to.
And that, honestly, like, this man is tending to more people than just people.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Freaking love that. Like, good on you, dude.
So like, and there's been other instances of like, as they call it, like biblical aliens. And like one itself is in like the book of Ezekiel that I love like reference all the time. Where it's like the dude is visited by this like heavenly body, which could be an angel, or people say it's a biblical angel or something. Because what's described as like this almost like sort of vehicle that the angelic entity appears out of and like tells him the message. But that aside, like some people use the whole like biblical angels argument, or I have other herds to shepherd and stuff like that. And like, I mean, I've mentioned here on stream, I've had a personal interaction with a UFO. So I'm like, so when it came down to the I want to believe fest, Sasquatch, aliens, or Nessie, I'm like, Sasquatch scares the F out of me, and I've seen aliens, so I choose Nessie, because I'm like, that Nessie would be a cool story.
That scares the F out of you? Really?
Well, you're surprised that Sasquatch scares me? To an extent?
Yeah.
Well,
not really.
I think a lot of the description of Sasquatch is a very stout, very barrel-chested, very like thick creature, potentially up to 7 or 8 feet tall, potentially. And
I mean, I can't really say much because like Chupacabra scares me.
right, I understand that, yeah. But for me, it's like, since with Sasquatch being cryptid, a creature that has been perpetually out of focus the entirety of its history. But if you could imagine, at your, like, let's say you're just sitting around the house, and all of a sudden there's this 8-foot tall, you know,
No,
very hairy-looking creature at your back door that's angry for no reason and just banging and just rips one door off the hinges, and it's about to rip the other door off the hinges, and you know this thing is about to just break into your house like a silverback gorilla and destroy you just because it can. But instead of looking like a gorilla, it just looks like a really large, beefy humanoid. Doesn't have oversized arms like a gorilla would. You don't even live in an area where a gorilla should exist. And here's something that's like nearly 7-8 foot tall that could just snap you in half if it wanted to. Just because whatever might be going on at that time.
Honest.
And I don't know what it was, but something about that just scared me far more than it used to. And then there's an interesting map of America where it's like where all the like known cave entrances are, and then like an overlaying map of what is it? An overlaying map of like a certain year time period of unsolved kidnappings, unsolved disappearances.
Oh.
And it's all extremely, heavily, densely correlated to all the cave systems of that cave system map.
Oh.
And that is now why Sasquatch like kind of like gets to me and makes me go, oh dang.
That gave me.
It gave you chills.
And, okay. Admittedly, the story itself, the imagining, gave me chills. But knowing that, the chills, I like it. It's very fun.
Hey,
you can tell I'm a horror.
You like the horror film stuff, yeah.
I do. The chill was nice. That's another reason. Okay, that's another reason I dare not say the names of it. Like sometimes, but like I mean, it's not bad. Like Wendigos and Skinwalkers, like.
Oh, speaking of Skinwalkers and stuff, you've got to see the Shantae today. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Oh my. The part when they resolve the land swap that is the lava town and the museum. Oh my goodness. They hit you with a double, triple reversal.
Oh, nice.
But the skin thing becomes pretty prevalent, and it's just like, oh my gosh. Now, I might be spoiled too much, but you got to really take in the stuff they say. It's so good.
Fair enough.
They literally have the best writers in the history of forever.
Oh man. But there was another, I dare not look up the video because like I know it gives me chills. There's also a game that gave me similar chills. It was a game that was basically about like you were on like a help for like random things that would happen to people. And you had a book that kept increasing in things, like kept increasing in like knowledge every shift. And at some point you got things such as the Bushman that was known to steal children.
Oh gosh.
And they had solutions to the problem, like if this happens, like there's a billion signs. It's kind of like diagnosing a problem if you're like a doctor.
Yeah.
You've got a billion diseases, and here are the symptoms to the said disease, but only one is correct. So you have to be very careful with what the people say, their tones of voices, the information they give you. Look at the information you have. On top of that, it's like, it's a very good game, but the Bushman in particular, when you fail to identify him, the mother calls back, and she now sees the Bushman and sees her dead child or discovered somehow, and all you can hear are her screams of agony and torment because of your bad decision. And that part, I couldn't sleep. I always seem to watch that video at like ass o'clock at night, and I cannot sleep whenever I watch it.
You're like, why am I watching this?
It like genuinely scares me. And honestly, props to the damn voice actor and the writers. God damn. They made an experience that gave me chills.
Eee, alright, fair enough.
And that is like games that you can give me chills. Yes. Yes, please. Does that make me like an adrenaline junkie? Because I know that is where it stems from. The chill stems from the little bit of adrenaline boost you get from genuine.
Genuine fury. I mean, yeah, maybe.
I like the. And I always feel like a smile when they get like chill of death. At least the sadistic ones. They're like the chill of death, and they start like their evil grin, and it's just. Am I like that? Is that me? Orochimaru? Are we twinning right now?
Orochimaru. Oh man. You know, Naruto even cured Orochimaru. In a weird
Really?
sense.
What? Oh, I haven't gotten to that part. We're rewatching from the. So we'll get there. We'll get there.
You'll get there. I couldn't even explain it if I tried, but.
I definitely. I didn't realize this as much as a kid. I knew she was useless, but I didn't realize how useless Sakura was up until like season 7, where she kind of did something. And I was like, bro, Ino is less useless than you. Do something, please. Like this is why I'm a Hinata stan. That is the definitive female character for the show. Is Hinata. Hinata, or of course, Wind Fan Lady from the Sand Kingdom.
Oh yeah. When Fan, she's cool
yeah.
too.
Yes.
Tamari,
Yes,
yeah.
If Sakura.
Was it Sakura? I don't know if it cut out or if you just got quiet.
Probably got quiet, but. And every time she was like, I just wanted to be like, yes, girl, you are. You've done nothing. Acknowledge the fact you've been useless for 6 seasons. Do something, please. You've been crying over Sasuke for like too damn long. Get with the program, bitch. You're a goddamn ninja. You had like one cool scene. Can you tell I'm a Sakura hater?
Yeah, it's completely fine.
Come on, like the useless girl trope got so old. I don't need to have more of it.
I'd say there's something really important about that mentioning of it, of her trope, and why that ends up being so important. Because I think is that during Shippuden where it happens, or is it after? I can't remember if it's before or like during, where like something like that gets mentioned.
Oh. So Shippuden like a part of the show?
Shippuden is like a mild time skip.
A mild time skip?
Yeah, so it's like, you know, all the Naruto stuff happens up to like whatever point in time it does. And then then they have a couple year, like a year or two time skip, maybe 3. And then there's Naruto Shippuden. And then it all just continues from there.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see Bob. Like, I'm so. That is so dumb of a name. Like, we couldn't have named it something else. I'm very dead. Oh, no, the airplane just can't kill me. Sometimes I wonder though, because I'm like trying to pick fights with people who are alive and people who have enough time to respawn. But usually I'm picking the fights, getting 2 kills, and then like nobody's following it up because some reason or another. Like I'll have eyes on all 4 enemies. My team has been respawned for a bit, and then I'm just like, where is said team? What are we doing? Are we grinding for special and base? Are we not looking at the game? And even like in my own like team, I'm just like, we've had this time. I figured we would have acknowledged it at some point. Anyway, I wanted to talk about more horror stuff because I do enjoy that.
Talk about more horror stuff?
Yes. It didn't really scare me as much as Georgie did, and like, okay, again, it's Georgie, it doesn't matter what movie, what film it is, what book it is, and if you would name your character Georgie in a whole film, I'm going to be terrified of them. Because if anything happens to them, it's just going to be terrible. Like, why did Stephen King have it out for every Georgie in every single film he ever made?
That's a good point. Film or Famine or Bilk.
We have Georgie in It, Georgie in, like, Pet Sematary. I think there was another Georgie, too, but I don't quite remember. Like, what? What did Georgie do to you, Stephen King? Is this your bully? Was that his name? Or is this a name of someone you know that you want these terrible things to happen to? Nah.
It's one of these things. I mean, those could be one and the same. Those could very much be one and the same.
Though.
Huh?
His own creations haunt the man, and I'm just like, wow, dude. I'm so sorry for you, but you're so awesome. And you know what? I mean, my nightmares also haunt me. The creations I have made will forever haunt me. Especially the horror creations. Those ones will be with me for life. Like the time I drew a dragon, or I guess I was a kid at the time. But admittedly, it was a monster that we were supposed to draw because we listened to a book called Monster Under the Bed, and honestly, it was relatively morbid. For like a first grade book. I that was a 3rd grade assignment.
Alright.
Damn more. But spelling errors. I haven't gotten.
I love how we have one opponent named Relay.
Ah, nice.
All right, well, so I'm like, we're talking about horror stuff, and Lovecraft decides to join. Lovecraft has entered the chat. Cthulhu Fatagan.
Oh yeah. So like the premise of the monster was that it hid under your bed and possessed the toys that you were most fearful of. Because I had a lot of toys as a kid that I was scared of. I was a huge scary cat. Still am.
Right.
Look, I'm terrified of everything. I'm scared of everything. But at the same time, I have no fear at all.
I've had a pretty active imagination myself on things, so I tend to avoid horror films just because of whatever I might imagine about something, especially if it's heavily influenced. Like, yeah, I'll just skip out.
I like it because I have to be like the best thing ever. Because now I've grown the gall to handle it because I'm so used to my nightmares tormenting me on a psychological level that at this point I'm just used to it. I'm used to the torment, I'm used to having like the things I'm most scared of appear in my nightmares. Like the fact for like the past 3 weeks, every single dream I've had, no matter how good, has ended with me dying via spider. Like you already know this. You already know this. It is a problem. It still happens. It's still there.
Are we talking about the tiny spider or large ones?
We're talking about this. We're talking about like any spider. Every spider jump scare, and I'm just like, I haven't even thought of you, sir. You weren't even thought about in my dream.
And you're just there.
Yeah, it's just there, and I'm just. What is it that you're trying to tell me? Because usually at this point, if it's so reoccurring that it happens, it means something. Because I get my aunt streams where if there is something that reoccurs or something off about a dream that feels off physically, something is going to happen. I have yet to figure out what the hell the spider means in my dream.
Right.
I know what it means when I find a talking dog. I know what it means when I find a poison-covered knife in the most obscure locations. I know what both of those mean. The talking dog usually means that it's usually like a school-related incident that's going to happen. It's hard to explain though, because it's either school or it's like some form of educational thing is going to go wrong. And the poison-covered knife is usually just the sign of I'm going to get sick soon.
Okay.
Yeah. But the frickin' spider, I don't know what the hell it means. It might even be spider type dependent, because it depends on whether it's like there are like I'm not actually you have arachnophobia, do you not?
I mean, like probably mildly so, yeah.
Probably. Okay, I might not explain it because I wouldn't be like giving you a description of the spider, but I would be saying type, and I know for me, saying the type of spider immediately puts the image in my head, so I'm just like, no, thank you.
Right.
But admittedly, depending on the type of spider, something happens, I'm sure. But I don't know what the hell happened. Because usually I wake up and I'm like, forget, because I don't want to remember the spider because it will just reappear in the dream.
Right.
Because I get like one dream a night, it feels like. And then the moment I go back to sleep, it's just right back into said dream. And I mean, that's pretty cool sometimes. So when I have a lucid dream, it's just like, oh, we're right back on the action.
We're right back where I was.
Exactly.
We'll be back right after this short break. Uses restroom, goes back to sleep, and here we are again.
Honestly, I have had several dreams. It like the second night will repeat the dream, and I'm just like, yes, please.
Nice.
Oh, I was actually, I'm ADHD. I don't have it, but like, admittedly, it feels like it because I could talk for hours on subjects because I have a billion things that happen, and I never really speak about it until random times at night where I want to talk about bullshit. I know. Nobody can ever get a word in.
Kind of the best though. It's just like this topic thing going on. Like that's everything for me used to go. It's like, oh, okay, you're hanging with your friend. Now it's nighttime, and you just say a lot of anything and everything.
Exactly. Because currently, I'm not relying on my own.
You're relying on what now? I think you're cutting out. I don't think you have to reset. I think you just might have, like, maybe your
Yeah. Let's hit a reset, shall we?
Might as well. Waiting. There it is. Bam, okay, there you are. Okay, I should have maybe waited a bit longer.
Yeah. Okay. Allow me to say to re-say what I was going to say.
Right.
At this point, the time of night, I can't rely on my own brain to come up with topics. At this point, I'm relying on my own memory to come up with topics to say. Yeah.
Right.
But I did remember a dream that was absolutely horrific, and will go down in history as, again, another dream that I will probably never forget.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, I enjoy this little game called Little Nightmares. It's a really cool game, really horrific monsters.
Right.
And the first game in particular scared me the most. And it was the Butcher character in that game. I'm surprised the Doctor from the second game didn't scare me as much. But the Butcher from the first game, to this day, still haunts me. And it haunts me in a way that I wouldn't expect it to. I love taking pictures, and my favorite aesthetic is definitely like trains in like subway tunnels, especially like broken down subway tunnels and trains with lots of graffiti, right?
You're right.
Well, the atmosphere is always one of those two. It's always a really peaceful, it's always like a really peaceful broken down subway tunnel with just a little bit of the sunlight peeking through, and it's gorgeous and beautiful.
Right.
And then there is the part of the subway tunnel that's still completely intact with no lights. With no lights at all, and it is pitch black darkness, and all I can hear is the grunting from that butcher. Until eventually, for some reason, against my own will, you know, in the dream, regardless of how lucid it may be,
Yeah.
I will walk toward it. I will walk toward the grunting, and then be greeted with another hallway. A hallway that's even smaller. And it gets smaller, and it gets smaller, until I reach the end of the hallway, where this guy is trapped. And against my will, once again, I walk into him, and he kills me. I have no control over it, which is why it's scary to me.
Right.
Allow me to get my quad, thank you. Thank you, my quad. And again, I try my best to stop, but it just doesn't work. And I'm curious if this is, wouldn't it be awful if I had no control at all? Or if it's like another case of, I'm not even thinking about this and it's happening, why is it happening, please make this stop. My dreams are very fun. I mean, at least at the very end, I do wake up and I'm like, that was terrifying. Good for me.
Well, I love horror, and here I go, but...
Good. I'm glad it keeps me on my toes. I love when somebody rushes me down and then I immediately turn Kraken and they're just like, hell no! Hi there. Thank you, Splattershot, for solidifying the fact that you are stupid and broken.
Splattershot.
I was able to form semi-coherent sentences without being interrupted with, like, random gameplay, because Splattershot does what Splattershot does best. Be the most reliable weapon in the game.
Yeah. Yep.
Because even if you do get bullshit by lag, it's still reliable enough to hit and get a kill. And if you don't get a kill, then congratulations. You're still able to get back in, and if you can't, then there was nothing you could do from the start. Good special output, good paint, good movement, good kill time. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Mario Splatoon. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Admittedly, I don't appreciate that part. Your game sucks, but I am still addicted and trapped in it.
The curse of us all.
I know, right?
I'm stuck here and I both want to be and don't want to be.
I know. The times when the game is good, it's so good, but when it's bad, it's... Ugh. This is the toxic yaoi that I've entered into. Like Splatoon and me, this is the toxic yaoi.
Have to... How about someone be like, alright, we gotta make the, like, off-Meta Knight team.
Off-Meta Knight team? What?
Violet mentioned once, I'm like, yeah, that's a good team name. We gotta make that.
Interesting.
Or at least, you know... I forget how Violet said it, but it was over in, like, the one group chat. And I thank Violet for, like, being complimentary towards me in my, like, off-meta gameplay of doing silly, absurd stuff. But yeah, Violet made mention about, like, the off-meta nights, and I was just like, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful team name. That needs to be a thing if nobody's done it yet. If that team name does not exist over on Sendok, I'm gonna make it a real thing and like making sure it has an actual like banner and stuff.
No, I'm splatter shot, y'all. It doesn't matter. I'm the splatter shot. I'm a splatter shot. You are the laggy splatter shot, but it really doesn't matter because the first time you still died to me. Well, I mean, in fact, you can only do so much. Oh boy, that crab tank will kill me. Excuse me. Oh. Splatter shot, bro. Do. I don't know. I don't wanna like keep yapping your ear off.
I'm good. I'm just trying to shoot these guys. It was going fun. It was going fun, going good for a while. Yeah, bring us to topics. I'm down for talking. I mean, I did my more serious conversating earlier, so and that helped me achieve the goal. I wanted to bring that information back to you from my Sunday experience and Tuesday night. So I feel like all missions accomplished, at least for me. And we have to reiterate any of it again later on in the future. Cool.
Well, I mean, I could bring back a story that I have asked myself at some point. You remember the glasses that fell into the toilet?
Yes.
Flushed the septic system. I'm
Okay.
curious where they are now. Logic says they're still in the septic system, rotting in whatever form of in the most disgusting way possible. But
Right.
like, what if? And this is like the non-logical what if. Just what if they made it all the way to some form of like training pipe, or someone will find them one day.
Yeah, what if they actually got out and about somewhere through something? I feel like depending on like the area and the drainage system, maybe they got to like some processing
Found
plant,
them somewhere.
got found, maybe recycled.
No, my zone. I said my zone, bro. Oh, I can only do so much for the killing. Oh, I can see why this is a problem though, because we have paint, but we don't have aggression besides me.
I killed some people and we got the zone and whatever. That don't matter.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about like the cutthroat aggression. You are very aggressive as a player and a weapon, but like we don't have the consistent aggression. You are still an explosher, so your range is finite. Meanwhile, I can push up further and have more range simply by pushing up further.
Yeah, but I hit a person there for like the damage, and I hit him again, and these were like. But yeah, it was just one of those things like, all right, well, we should have had a thing, but the game was just like, nah. Oops.
Nah.
I went to the right. I went to the left. We'll have to do the ready up things, but that's my bad.
And you know what? I'm just gonna pick up dapples, because why not? Why the heck not? It's dapples, and we all like dapples.
Not. You know what I have? You know what? I'll swap two then. Cause you want to have a lot of fun with in this stage. This weapon.
Yes. Very good. As my weird co-captain would say, very tumultuous, as he doesn't understand what the word means, and neither do I, and I haven't bothered to look it up.
Tumultuous?
Yeah, tumultuous.
Tumultuous.
It's fun to say.
It is a fun word. It is a very fun word.
Kind of like homunculus.
Very different though. Very different. Tumultuous is like saying it's a very it's like turbulent. Tumultuous is a lot like the word turbulent. I'm going through a very tumultuous time period. I'm going through a very turbulent time period. I'm going through something very
so usually
bumpy,
it's like
rough.
So like a rough. There we go.
Yeah, I'm going through a very like rough time, but tumultuous I think is a little bit higher on the intensity level.
So it's not turbulent, it's tumultuous. And as such, the word should...
Different words have like a different layer of like how strong they are in intensity.
Well, the sploosh name is I Poop Good.
I've seen that name before. I'm surprised they're still using that name. Alright,
Alright.
well, how about that?
Oh man, did Jewel ever tell you the story of how we met Dr. PP?
Oh no.
Yeah, no, he was a Splatoon player. He's still on my friends list, by the way.
Alright.
Yeah, he had the name Dr. PP, and we met him in like an open room, and he friend requested us.
Oh my gosh.
Until he friend requested both of us, and we were like, okay, so this player's just cool then. Oh, I almost survived all of that. He friend requested both of us, and we played, and we did like a turf war match, I believe it was. It was a turf war, and we basically switched to his gear. He was using only Firefin with like the spiky Inkling boy haircut, and using Bamboozler. He's a Bamboozler and Drella main, and he's really good with them too. And we basically, I still have the clip of us winning with all Bamboozler doing the same emotes. And he maintained the Dr. PP name for so long. Gosh, I love being targeted by so many doggone things. Well, that's what you get for running out of ink and targeting me.
I mean, that person was not hitting me, but alright.
Thank you. Thanks, Stampy. Appreciate it. Good riddance.
That person's just trying to get behind. They're trying to do sploosh things.
I'm trying to do sploosh things. Well, oh no! Let me stop them. Hi there. No, you may stop.
You won't be able to stop their... I mean, I guess you did stop their poop.
They don't poop very good when they die like that. Consider yourself constipated. That was very disgusting.
Yeah, really?
I've made a continuous laugh. My
Consider yourself clogged.
Like the pores or like the sink? Okay. We can't make jokes about like the human's bowel movement and make that as like a sound. No.
Flushing toilets noises. I guess we can.
Exactly. I mean, honestly, if you want flushing toilet ASMR, just look up Walrus.
Oh
Walrus.
gosh.
Walrus ASMR.
Oh,
It
gosh.
sounds like a clogged toilet. It's so funny. It's
Oh, now I'm just thinking of Cloggo from Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie.
oh, is that the toilet?
Yes, that's the toilet.
Yes.
He's got this, like, flushy, like, burpy, farty sound to his voice.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
The way it sounded from you, it sounded like he had like this Super Mario 64 Bowser laugh.
Oh, no, that's...
I freaking love Bowser from Super Mario 64. I still will never understand. Did Mario actually say so long gay Bowser or so long something Bowser?
So
Like
Longy
something
Bowser, like Longy. So Longy Bowser. Longy.
Oh, longy, as in like, okay, I see.
Like a very Italian, like, so longy.
Yeah. I still
So
hear that
longy.
so long.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So longy, Bowser.
Oh, okay, it's the Italian joke again.
Exactly. It's just that...
Salami. Like Sulami.
Yeah. So longy, Bowser. This is basically what it boils down to.
Ah, yeah.
He's not saying so long, gay Bowser. That is not...
We all heard it. We all heard it, though.
Everyone heard it, though. Everyone did hear that. And even if you didn't hear it, once you're told that you can hear that, you will never unhear it.
Exactly.
So long, gay Bowser.
Yeah.
What?
No wonder he can't get. No wonder he can't keep the princess. The princess knows before he does. I wonder if that's why he could never get Peach. Also, I love that we ruined, like, Mario and Peach are just friends, and it has been confirmed. And I'm just like, well, I mean, friends with benefits? Similar situation. Because, I mean, she has had her lips on him plenty of times for there to be some benefit for Mario.
I mean, the common joke is like, even they're just like, you know, son, Peach isn't your mom. He's like, I know, Dad. Or like the joke is like, how does she keep getting like kidnapped if it isn't like at least mildly consensual to some point?
Yeah, true. She's been kidnapped like 7 times, and
like, there's no way that if he's always defeated, there's no way that he's like that ingenious. Always makes it happen unless it's through the magic of Kamek, the magic of Magic Koopa, and Kami Koopa and all that. If it isn't, she's in some way just allowing it to occur because it allows something in her life to have activity, or we're literally just going on the everyone's really dumb in Fantasyland trope.
yeah.
But anyways, I think all of it's a little bit of a fun story there. Yeah.
Do you think in Super Princess Peach she got jealous that Mario got captured, and that's why that happened?
That's a fairly good question. I don't know the full entirety of Super Princess Peach, but
it is the premise, in short, is Mario gets captured and Peach uses her emotions to affect the world around her.
yeah.
And it's not, and honestly, I thought it was like an emotional woman joke, which is like, you know, it's Japan. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. But I mean, like, if you look at it in rose-colored glasses, it could be that, you know, a woman's emotions are by far her strongest. Like, that is her strongest asset. Is her own emotions and her ability to control them.
Ability to control them, and that guys are not allowed to show anything at all, even if they feel it and can control them.
Yeah.
There's a whole worldly dichotomy to it. People are just like, well, you did a thing. And that, in the weird part, complaining about Super Princess Peach almost advocates towards an extra form of misandry. Because, oh, what do you mean the emotional thing? It's like, hold up there.
Here's the thing.
But
Almost nothing was probably considered when they made that. Like, here's the thing. That could have just been, I'm going to get a quad and I'm going to get it entirely undeserved. I've got a quad and it's so undeserved.
Nice. I mean, one could also make the argument that, oh, they're just phoning it in because, yeah, she's allowed to display stuff while Mario never gets to. Why do we not have the Mario has emotions game?
Like, here's the thing. There's a billion ways to get offended by that game, or really anything. So we're going.
Or
to
anything, yeah, exactly. So being offended is half the time a choice, or an illogical choice, rather than an illogical one.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're trying to rush me down. Bad choice, babe. Seriously rushing me down? Fine. We're gonna keep it up. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I live. I'm so dead!
I killed Mirabella. Mirabella.
I lived for 2... I could have kept living. Had I had, like, a little bit of ink saver, I could have lived. I was on, like, no health. This Splatana, yeah, you deserve to get that kill on me. You just got so screwed. By your own aim, admittedly. Like, I deserved to die there a billion times over, and I was still living. Dude. No. Ah, yes. Hey, you get to be rolled over. I get another quad because this weapon is so bullshit. Okay, and one more. Nope, you come next. You're next. Oh boy. And you're next also. Yep, you're next. And then you get to die, Carter. Hi there, I got another quad and I wasn't deserving of it.
What do you mean you weren't deserving? You outplayed them, you outthought them, you outpaced them, you just knew everything they were gonna do. That's a deserved quad.
No, that's not. That was totally undeserved. Because I should have died several times to several people and I never did.
Well, we thank you for admitting your lag as the host.
Exactly. I will admit I was bullshit that match. I was lagging. I was doing everything wrong. They were in the right to question me and block me and report me for every reason. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna grab my sister's guitar upstairs and I'm going to write an apology on YouTube. We're gonna post.
You're gonna write them an apology because they don't need it because you felt like it. You see. You're gonna write them an apology. Because it's late at night and you can't sleep. Because there's too many clowns. You're gonna write them an apology. Because you can't cook all the spaghetti.
Looking at the stats for that match.
What a...
And the most splats someone else has received is 5, and me with my 19.
I was pulling some hefty assist style stuff, making them move certain ways.
Yeah. I'm not saying like y'all did.
Oh yeah, no. It's funny to see certain numbers where it's just like, yeah, as compared to the other 3 players, and that number is really high, and these numbers didn't. Yeah.
No,
right.
I'm not.
3, 4, 5, 19.
I'm not experiencing the back pain from the carrying. That was not carrying. That was me laughing at how sadly pathetic that match is, because they're complaining, oh my god, the dapples again, fuck the fucking dapples. Like, I can hear it.
They're literally sitting there like saying like, F you, Cephalo. Stop putting dapples on the map and making everyone go anger mode.
Another deserve. Oh, nope, that's 2. Keep going. Keep feeding me. Keep feeding my kid.
Nice.
Keep feeding me. Delicious.
I really do enjoy Stringer on Umami. Umami Stringer, it's really nice.
It's very nice.
I think that's a good weapon map combination, no matter the mode.
You keep trying for that. Oh, I'm sorry, Dapple's explorer failed. Hi there, Roller. No, doesn't matter. Hi there. This trigger was so very dead.
That double reflux, man, that didn't matter.
Oh, it didn't.
Thank goodness.
Dapples. I do question sometimes if I should be a Dapples main or if I should just, we play Dapples here, we play E-Leader and Pencil here, like we just keep it as a part of me as opposed to the whole of me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like being known for the Dapples is not something I want.
Yeah, that's Cephalo's thing. I keep referencing Cephalo Rock, so that's Cephalo's thing.
I try to watch like Cephalox YouTube. Does she stream at all?
Oh, totally. Every day on Twitch, I swear to gosh.
Oh, really? Okay.
A lot on Twitch.
I'm gonna.
She even posts like molding expert. Angry feral bald molding expert.
I see.
About stuff, three or more crash outs per stream. Like, yeah. little stuff like that. I'm like, all right, good on Cephalo for having. She has a real good sense of humor.
I'm going to tune into a Cephalorock stream then at some point. I tuned into a Vic stream and I was acknowledged by Vic. And Vic also now knows me. Vic also now knows me by Chili, so that's nice.
Oh, that's cool.
It's
What stream was she doing? Like, what was going on there? How long ago?
viewer battles.
Ah.
Yeah, she was doing viewer battles, and she now knows me by Chili. That's nice.
I am so glad I will never know Vic. She's gonna sit here, hear that clip one day, and be like, "Oh my gosh!" Well, that's alright, because I know everyone else. She's gonna do like some like really like super hardcore, ultra positive thing. I'm like, all right, well that's your shtick. So be it.
Yeah. Oh.
I didn't mind, but she can have hers.
I enjoy Vic's positivity. It does make me happy. Coming from a total pessimist to positivity is a tough change. So you need a spoonful of sugar every once in a while to keep the change. Because it is a much better world for me to live in when I can feel positive about things and have hope. Because hope is a choice, not a given. Hi there. You can keep fighting me all you want. It's not going to work out. Oop. Oh boy. Nope. God damn it! You were so dead. You tanked 3 shots, and that's what I'm annoyed about. The splash tanked 3 shots.
I'm not gonna ask that. I got that somehow.
Well, I died with a hammer. Gosh darn it. I want to play viewer battles with Vic, but I do have to be a member to do so, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I think I have to be I'm pretty sure I have to be a member to do so, and I don't want to do that. I want to play against Vic, but I don't want to be a member to do so, so I'm just gonna be like, well, I'll pass.
Right.
And I know people need to make money, especially if they do it as a job. I do believe Vic also has another job, which is also another reason I do enjoy her content so much, is because she does content as a side, but not as like a main. Like Vic has a job, and that is super cool when content creators do more than just content creating. Because that involves, there's a lot of burnout in that. But having a job and creating content on the side is just such an admirable thing. Because sometimes it feels like you either create content. Oh, we're fighting my friends.
Okay, which ones? Who's what?
King Cole, and these are most likely people in the dude server. Yep, these are all people in the dude server.
Well, how about?
I can't wait to school them.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't worry. I play with them enough that I know their playstyle. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, fuck. Well, I couldn't aim there for a moment. Let's not get too excited here. Let's play it calm. I always play better when I'm calm. Nope. I can roll. Oops. Oh, bastards. Bro, how did that not hit? We have, oh, well, okay, we have 3 backlines. Do we have the comp to do this? We'll see. Okay, got Dowsers. Goodbye. Oh. Daimo, why are we vertical flipping? Well, maybe if this wasn't a triple backline team, this would be a lot easier. But currently, I'm grasping at straws. Okay, we have an opening. Jump and move. Nope. My choice. And my choice says you die. How did? Oh, that was so lag.
Oh, so bad lag. Ugh. Matt, dude. Stop playing. You have bad internet. Stop playing. No play no more. You no play.
Oh, the blaster pincer attack. That's awesome. Oh, okay. How did that get me from that mistake? I'm trying so hard, but I'm struggling to get into Dapples. No strike. Also no leaving. There we go. I got in. And now the issue that they're struggling is I gotta spawn it, but I need to know where everyone is. I saw someone jump behind, so I'm doing this now.
I see him.
Okay, I figured. I got him. I did. Oh, are you kidding me? The director's no way. They're still there. Aw. I think I am with Prochara. I don't need global specials anymore. Like,
You don't need what?
specials with like global range, with like super like can hit everyone on the map with range.
Mm-hmm.
Like we don't need that. Because like this meta isn't exactly dominated by like global range specials that can affect everyone on the map and cause and affect everyone on the map. Oh boy. Oh, bye. Alright, 2 people get to die, and it's just a pro on the block. We're gonna get missiled. Get missiled. Behind block. Darn. Nope. I'm Dapples. I'm Dapples. God, I'm really feeling the Dapples effect where it's die, jump back in, die, jump back. Oh, are you kidding me? How? Dowser's on left. Oh, and I die against Dowser. God damn it.
Eesh.
We were so close. I should have just, like, you know, moved in like normal.
After they dodge roll into an explosion, just didn't die to it.
What? How? Oh, the Splattershot Pro, please stop lagging, sir. That is so bullshit. I was below the ledge. Nope. Nope. No. I can't do anything. We tried our best for having a triple backline comp.
Yeah, they didn't KO, so they're pretty trash at the game.
Indeed. That Splattershot Pro though is so bullshit. Like the lag is so bullshit.
Oh, they were exceptionally laggy.
And it was the lag where they were desynced, so they were moving at a speed faster than I was. So it was great. Super fun. I died 15 times.
I say all the time, people are laggy and they know it.
Mm-hmm. I'm laggy and I know it. I couldn't quite school people. How sad. I am playing Dapples though.
Let's see. It was the tech guy and the King Cole, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they were just carried by the lag. Tell them to get good. They were carried by the laggy pro player.
Regardless, I have proven myself as an annoying piece of crap because I have gotten a triple on their team. If it wasn't for the laggy pro, I would have gotten a quad. I had held them back as the. Admittedly, I stopped them from KOing. Well, not I stopped them. We stopped them from KOing, and they had a triple backline team. Actually, I bet. Let me check the VC. Because I know they're in VC. Oh, I disconnected. Nope, 1 or more players disconnected.
Gotta love that.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Nintendo. So glad we can count on you.
Oh, I was pinged. What was I pinged for?
They're like, oh hey, what's up, bro?
Yep, I was indeed pinged. GG's. I will never be an asshole, my friend. Like to get good carried by the pro player. I'm just like, good game.
Yeah, no, that's what you can do. I mean, I'm gonna, you know what I would do? I say all that stuff, but like, oh, you carried by the laggy pro, blah blah blah, and then they're like, hey, GG's. I'll be like, hey, GG. No, I'm more of the belief that anyone who lost a match should say like, should be the one to say GG. So if I were them, I would just be like, hey, good to bump into you. I wouldn't say GG because I won. I'd be like, hey, good to bump into you. Like, yeah, you know, someone has to win, someone has to lose. But if there's one thing I would love to teach all the masses, it's like, if you're not, if you're the winner, don't say GG.
Why not?
Because I believe it's better sportsmanship to acknowledge, all right, you won, match is over. Like, give a chance to let the losing opponent be the one who wants to admit, all right, I concede. GG's. If you're just like, okay, I win, and you shove your hand in their face and go, hey, good game, buddy, I won. It's kind of sucky. Extremely bad, like sportsmanship.
Unless it's like a mutual sportsmanship at a tournament. Because then everyone will be saying GG. Doesn't matter how bullshit the match was.
I mean, the bullshit's gonna be subjective, but like, if you're like, hey, if everyone remembers how much it sucks to lose, like, help that person have a better tournament, being like, all right, like, because like there's a time usually when I've ever been in a Magic the Gathering tournament, it's like that person's like, all right, next game, they scoop up, all right, we play, whatever goes on, and you know, like, bolt you for the, you know, like, bolt you for a match and all that, and they're like, okay, yeah, and they scoop up, just start shuffling, put all their stuff away, and they're like, all right, hey, GG's. I'm like, all right, yeah, good game. And then I give them the head shake. But they took all that time to like unset up, collect everything up, and then they were like, all right, good game. And other people have been like, all right, I concede, good game. But there have also been people who are just like, all right, yeah. So they don't say GG's. No good game. No handshake, nothing. They're like, all right, that's match. And that's it.
Honestly, I'm perfectly okay if we just walk away from match. No words need to be said. That was the match, and that's it.
Yeah, that too. So it's like, I've gone on my way to not be the one that just shoves my hand in their face and goes, oh, I won! Now congratulate me! It's just like, all right, match done, and they're not happy with it, and they're just like, all right, I'm done. And they walk out, they report, they do whatever, but they're like, hey, you want to report? Or like, you sign the slip, like, all right, cool. And that's good, but I've had plenty of people that are just like,
if a match is cool, I'm not gonna talk to my enemy about how cool the match was, because my teammates are a better source anyway. Like, look, I did this cool triple thingy. Or locked them out.
Yeah, it's far different too when you're in a team game and that kind of stuff versus the 1v1, which is Magic or fighting games.
Yes. The 1v1, I'm just like, yeah, we're gonna walk away.
But like, I'm telling you the fact, like, hey, if my opponent does not want to say GG's or whatever, no harm, no foul there. Because I know what it's like to be angry about a loss.
So I do fall under the, I did this with Khan too on accident. I don't mean to. Or I apologize for winning on like accident because I'm like, oh my god, I'm so because I feel like bad inside because like that was a total wash. They had no chance to do anything, and I feel bad, but like I know that feeling bad only makes it worse. And I accidentally did that to Khan earlier. The spirit was broken. I broke the poor man's spirit to where he stopped playing in the middle of the last match and just accepted his death. Accept the undeniable truth that he is losing to my Dapple. You know what? Sometimes that's just how it be. I can lose to Khan. I've lost to Khan several times.
Right.
But in that specific case scenario, I won. Undeniably. And honestly, it doesn't matter how, like, bad an opponent is, I can still lose to them. I can make dumb decisions and lose. And that isn't luck, that's just me being dumb. Because I have a terrible case of underestimating my opponents. Especially if I see if I scout my opponents usually, and if I see them and I know they're like not as mechanically skilled as I am, I'll underestimate them slightly, unintentionally usually.
Mm-hmm.
And it's usually in a way to their benefit, which is always. So at least if I'm underestimating somebody, it's just like, well, that's to your benefit, not mine. Oh, it's Cigarette Mom. We're back. She's back.
Oh!
Good old Cigarette Mom.
Cigarette Mom versus Harley. Was it Harley Boy? Or Harlot Boy?
Harlem? Was it Harlem?
Harlem Boy. Harlem Boy. That was it. What was the word? Harlem Boy.
Interesting. Hi there. No, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why are we like, oh no, you poor blob. Bye. Oh, you poor blob. You poor thing. Suffer and die immediately. The abyss calls to everyone. It just calls to you faster. No. I said, oh! Thank you, Riyama. Harlem Boy, yeah. I now acknowledge you as a player. For the next 2 seconds. And then I will rush at your friend. With reckless abandon. This is Dapple's gameplay right here. Nope. Oh, did you see me?
That wasn't even close, but alright.
Good boy. Where's being jet? There's being jet. Here! You missed! You tanked 3 shots, sir. I would like you to die appropriately. Defy
What
the laws of
cheese.
nature and finally die for the love of God. 5 block. I'm so sorry, I'm sorry. I love when my brain goes on tangents, and I went to an anime tangent.
Oh
about,
boy.
Of the sword, Rise of Shield Hero, not Sword Hero. See, I was like, follow the rules of nature, the laws of nature, and die. And then I was like, isn't that what they say? Defy the laws of nature, and like that's how you cast a spell. Unless you're the princess, and then you're like, defy as the second queen, defy the laws of nature, and I'm just like, could you have a less pretentious spell? They did a great job with her character, by the way. They did an awesome job. She was meant to be hated. Like, very, very good at being hated, too.
Yeah.
So that's just good writing.
Most assuredly.
Ooh, also, I've mentioned this to a few other friends.
Yeah.
Should there be an emote where you simply, okay. So do you know, like, okay, there should be, like, a sleeping emote. Like a
In-game?
yawn or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like a
that
yawn
would
or
be pretty good. I don't know why there isn't one.
Like the match was so boring that you're sleeping. I feel like it could be simple, like the emote at the beginning where it's just a yawn and a slightly groggy look, and then you look kind of like groggily, angrily at like the camera for the victory pose, and I feel like that would be the best victory screen. I would totally be using that.
I don't know. It seems like it would be a pretty straightforward, easy one to have.
Exactly. Or it could be as smug as
Same
like
team.
the Inklings put their hands together and rest their head on their, you know, to like pretend sleep standing up, and they give you like a devious glare before they close their eyes. And it could be something like that. Like it could be so simple or it could be complex, but it sounds like the most toxic emote ever.
Maybe that's why they didn't do it. They just knew.
Please don't. Please don't. Oh, I cannot survive that. Oh, Dapple's moment. Where he tanks 3 shots but doesn't die. This gun's actually a 5-shot, did you know? Bye. Bye. And then you get killed like that, where it's like, well, that's not a kill. Bye. Oh, guys, right. Wigglies, do we have to? That's right. Hi there. Hey there. Dapple moment. Again, 3 shots, none of it kills.
I'm giving them the bag. Like, you died to me. Like, seriously, you kind of deserve a little bit of a taunting.
Can I stop being bullshit by my own weapon, please? Oh boy. Well, okay, well, I can't say much because sometimes the weapon bullshit the other. Regardless, those 2 kills on the aggressive weapons were done in vain. How? Oh my god, how?
Yeah, I don't know. This brush is very suspicious.
Very suspicious.
But they could just be that whole like lag-based desync, which is what makes them seem to be so fast.
Well, admittedly, I did see them brushing around, and their ink trail was lagging behind them. So.
Yeah, they'll do it then. That will definitely do it. I was like, they were extremely not legit, so yeah.
Uh-huh.
Totally
like
not an automaton.
I am
missing the
tickling
end, but
as
yeah. Hey, by all means, please go right ahead. Do the dad jokes. We're all for them here.
Indeed.
We're all for the good humor. Unleash thy toast, toaster.
Unleash thy toast. I should say that in the morning.
that would be a good one. Unleash the toast.
Unleash thine toast, said toaster. And then to the egg in the frying pan. Unsheath thyself, dear Eggy.
It'd be like, let me heat up first.
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, if I'm gonna make a pun in the kitchen joke, or like a really bad, like cheesy pun, like don't crack under the pressure egg. What's poppin' bacon?
Ha! I like that one.
Don't be so dry, biscuit. Come on, life ain't that bad. That one was terrible, but you know what? That's fine.
You've really whisked me away with these jokes.
Oh, ha.
Didn't expect that one.
Aw, you're hilarious. You know, I need to make that joke tomorrow when I make whipped cream. Yeah, I'm gonna make. I have cake toppers, but I want to decorate the cake room more. So I'm deciding on like a thick like whipped cream textured frosting to go for me to pipe onto the cake for my mom. And then, because her cake is a beautiful pink and white cake, and she has very pretty, like, sparkly white candles that we're gonna put on it with her, of course, her name.
Alright, yeah, that's a very dad joke. Why doesn't it hurt if someone throws a can of Coke at it? Because it's a soft drink.
And that's just the hard truth, ain't it?
Like, why doesn't it hurt when someone throws a can of your Coke at your head? Because it's empty. That was gonna be my dad joke. Because it's empty, they drank it. It's a soft drink. Okay, okay, I like that.
You get to hear me turn to an old man for a moment as I dodge and charge.
We're only just beginning. We're only just beginning to burn the bread here. Burn that crust. Oh, they're totally cheesing the system. Got it. They're just doing the hit scanning. Look at the image though.
Chargers make me feel real probably.
Oh, I bet you got plenty. Combing the Hey, you keep that Control C, Control V rolling right along.
Bye. Hi there. Oh boy, I'm very dead to this paintbrush. I'm so happy I was distracting them for a good while though.
Weed. Combing.
So why was the bagel charged with murder? Oh, sorry, I forgot. There's an accomplice too. It was the bagel and the baguette charged with murder.
Okay, why?
Because they broke bread together.
Hmm.
That's illegal. That's illegal. Well, I mean, like, okay, here's the thing. It's a bagel and a baguette. Breaking bread feels very much like murder.
Thanks for that. It would be, yeah.
You see, this is why I'm not a comedian. And if I am a comedian, it's because I have funny-ass stories because I'm an idiot. That's how you know I've lived a fun life. When I have dipshit stories I can share that just highlight the stupidity and even the smartness of people. It doesn't matter how smart you are, we can still be a little dumb.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, another one.
Which one's better with puns?
You know, one that gets used pretty often. That's always pretty decent favorite because it's just so dumb. Like, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. What do you call a cow with 3 legs? Lean beef. Alright. Bacon and eggs walk into a restaurant. The host says, "Sorry, we don't serve breakfast here." Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. Now we're getting somewhere. We're starting to sizzle.
I'm trying to think. All I can think of are like the dark humor jokes. Yeah, that are like in poor taste, of course.
Right. Yeah, I feel like that. Oh, my ears hurt. Hold up.
Sort of like knock knock. This one isn't like admittedly the worst. This one isn't like terrible.
Oh.
Yeah. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Not your father. But admittedly in poor taste considering the circumstances.
No, not your father. Who?
Yeah, that was basically the end of the joke.
That is literally supposed to be it. Okay.
Yeah, that is literally the end of the joke.
Okay. There was no extra
Yeah.
punchline. It was just like.
I've seen that. I've seen that in. I've seen that in. Okay, so it's.
I was trying to get work. It's like, yeah, what is coming up after that? Surprise! It actually was nothing.
It was literally nothing because it's dark humor. And as such, I discovered that joke from a Midoriya comic. Like a My Hero Academia comic.
Yeah.
Asking.
It's his dad, and it's just a plot point that just never gets answered on purpose.
No. There can be speculations, but admittedly, let's not.
Yeah, just let it be. Some things will need to be answered.
I got shivers for a moment when I made that joke because I'm like, that is such an in poor taste. And I was like, was the joke considered to a personal level? Because I think it's very intimidating when that joke does get personal. Because I'm just like, oh well.
Right.
That could very well mean something like very sad. Ugh.
So what are the things to come up with here?
Thank you.
I appreciate Cannibal Squidward here trying to hit me with the missiles and flings up. Cause you're my cheeseburger. I got no puns or jokes running through my mind right now. Not even dad jokes running through my head. And then tomorrow I'll have just like probably a relentless, uncopious amount of them, just a bajillion. Be at work tomorrow and it'd be like, oh, here's all the jokes I couldn't think of last night during stream.
Yeah.
The matching gear buff. Let's see.
Oh man, just one more match and I get S+19 as if I totally need it. Just itching for S+19 as if I care. Because it's just all going to be recorded.
What's is it homophone? Homophone? Yeah, homophone.
Oh, homophone.
I was on the train to work, but the conductor told me he had to charge me extra for dad jokes. I said, that's not fair. I was like, that's a good one. I like that, alright. Getting a little clever there. One that works easier to read than it does to say out loud. If that one was spoken, I would not catch it. But
yeah,
reading it, I'm like, oh.
I was coming. Wait. Conductor. Charge me extra for the. Oh, it's a. Okay, what it meant.
Maybe it's homonym, but I don't remember. But yeah. I always confuse homophone and homonym.
Is homophones a thing? Wait, no. Are homophones a thing that sounds similar but are spelled different?
I don't remember. I mean, a quick Google will resolve that, but a quick search, a quick internet search will resolve that. It got me thinking about the it reminds me of something from Dr. Robotnik's Mimi Machine, when the chicken robot says, "I'm gonna win by fair means or foul." Scratch the chicken robot. I'll win by fair means or foul. FOWL. I had that. I remember way back in the day. I had to ask my mom about that one. Like, is that spelled wrong? And mom's like, no, it's not. I was like, well, what do you mean? It's like foul. FOWL means like bird. You're a joke. Oh boy, where are we going? This is gonna be so.
We get our rematch and.
A rematch, all right.
We get our.
Man,
oh, and we are still.
All right, there we go. I was like, something with the mud's involved.
We got our rematch. High King Cole. Let's properly end this. Okay. Wait. Oh.
Alright, I mean...
I desperately wish that this game had better dice out.
Yeah, because I hit that person 3 times. On top of you hitting them, they just didn't die.
Oh. I
Can't win,
I'm
though.
definitely
Gotta
gonna
go.
rely on that bomb.
Oh yeah. Go study. Go get your work on. Have a good work. Thanks for stopping on by. The simplistic jokes, they're great. They hit you in the right spot. Take care, man. A wheel.
It's tough. I'm definitely relying on that block to get it. Okay, I got one. I'm very, very, very close to death. Okay. Yeah. Why is it? What is our flames at doing, bro? What? The blaster? Oh my god, blaster's behind us. Blaster's behind us. Blaster got the star left here.
This game, man.
Nope, 2. 3. Blaster, where's blaster?
What? Ugh. Now Cole's playing the thing. All right, cool.
And I know Cole's response for a lot of things is complaining.
Cole's just want to get this man match.
I want to take the saber. Now I'm very good. I'll run the blaster. Bro, this blaster is the word.
Occupied for so long too, but
Bro, no, hell no. No. No, he fell off the edge. God, it was the Dapples, Bowser's and right zone. No. No fighting. No fighting. Okay, that's so painful. One. A 2. Wait, why are you not dead? You tanked 3 shots. Why are you not dead? You tanked. My zone.
gosh.
Bro.
This guy can't hit the broadside of a barn. Versus the bomb that can't even hit the the drop in the ocean while throwing it in the ocean. He gets kills. Yeesh.
Every time we fight them, we get the worst comp. Also, how did that Reef Slider kill no one when it was on top of so?
Yeah, this game, you know. But I'm like, I'm willing to. I'll put money on the fact.
Like the blob couldn't do a thing.
I mean, hey, have they ever said GG's when they lose?
No.
Because I would say I'll put money on the fact. I bet they don't say GG when they lose, but they'd be happy to tell you GG when they win. And I'm happy to see anyone prove that wrong.
Yeah, win or loss, it was a good game. Even if it was like miserable. Because at least someone had a good game. Whether that be they enjoy winning, whether that be they're okay with losing, whether that be they had a fun time or they had a weird action with every game, at least someone finds it good. Someone during a match where there was like 2 DCs on their team was like, yes, I can mark the bingo sheet off for the 2 DCs. Or yes, I totally wanted to die to that Reef Spider. I could finally, I don't know, be like, yes, I need to die to a Reef Spider fast. Like open and
Whew.
Surprisingly enough, he has yet to say GG's. Wonder if he even noticed.
They may not have. They're just like, let's not bother.
That will definitely work. It has been proven to work. It is just, we need like a shooter, like the blob. If it was not a blob, like a slaughter shot. We don't need a blob in a flingza when we have a stringer.
Magical cat.
That's fine.
Magical cat and dog channel. That's even better.
That is Dog Chan, magical cat. Awesome. Holy shit, how did none of you die there? Like 3 people were on, like where? Oh, busy. 3 people were on that like wall thing. I shot and scanned that entire wall. None of them were hit.
Wow.
Makes me very impressed. Yep, I'm back. Bye. Never mind. Nope. Also, nope. Thank you. No one touches my LTO. Appreciate it. Nope. Sorry. Ah.
This game, I swear to gosh.
Okay. How was that thing?
This other thing? Oh, okay, sure, whatever.
Dude. There's no way you could. Oh my god. fuck you mean? Oh my god, die. The fuck you both mean? This fucking shot tank 3, bro! Why are you like this?
There was something... There's been a lot of ridiculous these matches, so... Just be that way.
I might have to switch to Fluttershot. So, like, Dapples is a reliable killing option, but I just don't have the range to handle. I mean, well, Fluttershot does have the range. Not the kill time, but the range. And you know, sometimes you just need a weapon with range. All there is to it. And I can get as many kills as I want, but it won't matter. Nothing. If I die immediately afterwards, it's capitalized, or we just... Everyone else is dead, or I'm dead. It's just like, you know, Dapple, you're great at killing, but I don't think I need killing. I think I just need paint. And you don't paint the way I want you to. Even though you are one of the best painting weapons in the game, I'm just being picky here. I'm sorry. Not really, I don't care. Ooh, yes, the nozzle nose. My beloved, how nice it is to see her in the light. In the beautiful limelight, of which she can best show her powers, which is holding a position for a time. And then these are definitely stages with perfect spots for bubble placement that can just hold an area for so long.
Yeah, see what's up, but man.
I can definitely hear the complaints from Cole though, just from like the time I got a reef slider triple. Like I could hear the
You just know exactly how he's gonna complain.
Yeah, he does. He complains about everything. He Fluttershot to be nerfed, and I'm like,
It makes me look tame. he makes all my complaints sound reasonable, which they are.
Well, okay, well, nah. I plead the fifth.
Hey, that's okay. It's mutual. Your takes suck too.
Exactly. We both have shit takes.
That's part of the fun. Alright.
Everyone enjoys.
Okay, but if we're hitting just like they're within my range, I'm within their range. Like I'm the one taking hits and they're not.
Well, oh. That was your hit. That was your hit. Thank you, whoever killed that dynamo. No. Sorry. No. Well, I get to die to a slap bomb from the brush, but Nelson is dead. No, slap bomb. No. Oh, hold the Nozzle body blocks you crush. You got very lucky. Like, that Nozzle used you as a meat shield. Like, sorry. That Nozzle was your meat shield. You should, like, be thanking the Nozzle.
The opposing nozzle nose?
Yeah, the opposing Nozzle jumped in front of the ink brush, which stopped me from killing them. They died in the process, but the ink brush had enough time to kill me because of that.
I see.
Yes, that was a meat shield moment. That ink brush should have been dead, but the Nosmos risked their life to save that ink brush, so they better not have disappointed that Nosmos, and I guarantee they did. Hopefully we can get one more win, and once we get one more win, I can die happy knowing that I got S19 in Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch.
Alright, sure.
Don't worry, this is my life's goal, you know. Once I've completed this, I don't know what to do with it. Can't you tell I'm like breaking up at the seams, just thinking about reaching this so very sacred number of 19. Honestly, what I mean by that is the moment if we can win this match, I'm done.
Yeah. Oh, hey, one more match with Magical Cat and Dog Chat.
Oh, how awesome! It's the Westerns versus the Squigglies. We fight like our life. What is that Splattershot Pros gear? I see 2 mains of Quick Super Jump and Drop Roll. What the hell? What am I looking at?
On the last ditch.
Paintbrush with last.
Oh no, that's. Alright, I was confused with the other one. Yeah.
I mean, opening Gambit Paintbrush would be a very interesting idea.
Okay, we're playing. Yep. Playing the Ultra Light. They get to be the hosts as well.
Bye. Hi there, Luna. No, I'm still behind y'all. You need to pay attention to me. If you let me, if you give me even an inch, I'll take your entire leg. You gave me an inch, your leg is mine.
Chomp their ankles.
You gave me an inch, your leg is also mine. Oh, Luna got me. Oh, you gave me an inch. Well, I actually got that guy's 3rd leg.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he died to the altar stamp. He killed me with the altar stamp and ran directly into the bomb I threw. So that man locks everything. Oh, and he loses it again. Alright. Oh, the flop. Darn you. Curse you, carry the platypus. I feel so bad that you're painting Zone and basically entirely alone.
It's working out.
Oh, paintbrush. Paintbrush is going behind. Before Dynamo, you were going to die. Oh, the paintbrush is to die now. Because he solo missiled you, and you just didn't feel the need to preserve his own life. Luna, I was so far beside you that did. Well, looks like this is my 3rd. This is S plus 19. No way we lose this match, and I'm okay with taking it. Nope, Luna. You are a fool, Luna. You are a fool. Well, they had that zone very 8. They should have capped.
Yeah,
but the game
that one guy, he went off to the side instead of painting the zone, and that cost him. What did he focus on? Did it matter? I don't know. But that's the last thing I saw. I'm just like, yeah, why wasn't he painting?
Yep.
Maybe it would have mattered. I don't know.
Probably. They were very close to capping zone. They just needed one more shot.
Oh,
S plus 19, my life's goal is completed, Ultio. I can die happy now.
Farewell, and see you in the beyond.
See ya. I no longer need money or fame or anything.
You no longer need water or air or dirt.
I
Anything
need
at
none
all.
of these. I need none of these earthly whatever possessions, whatever. I need none of them. What I achieve transcends humanity and all life. I have achieved the Almighty S plus.
You have achieved
Sorry.
waifu body pillow.
2, 3. Waifu.
Waifu body.
You know what? That's my next life goal.
Ah!
Waifu body pillow. The question is of which waifu and of what level should the waifu be? Are we going for spicy, tame, or very spicy?
Don't matter, don't care. Just don't tell me.
Fair enough.
Alright, well.
I mean, I do realize now that I'm technically of age to get stuff. So, well, I could. I won't, but I could.
Same here. I could have it. Alright. Silver, have a great night. We'll catch you later.
You too.
Thanks for the
See
games.
ya.
Bye! And I'll disconnect myself there. Boop. Awesome. It's all said and done. And we get a little box it off. Oh, my ears. Ow. They hurt, but in a good way. It's nice to get a good Splatoon stream in. It's a lot of fun. Plenty of moments, ranging from serious to silly, a little heated, but also just really great stuff. So, everyone who hopped on in, watched, spoken or unspoken, thanks so much for stopping by. See you on Friday for some Kirby and the Forgotten Land Starcross Worlds DLC. Maybe some other stuff. Oh yeah, maybe fighting games that evening. I'm bringing the two of TF2. Either way, and then now we'll go find some more time for some more Splatoon later on. Get that weekly in. Because I've already been here for like 8 months out of the year. Might as well get the whole year done, right? Alright. Have a good sleep. Stay hydrated, and I thank you as always for tuning in. And I hope to see you again real soon. For real.